and welcome to what's probably gonna be the last Sherlock Holmes game for quite a while. It's to Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1 with myself and...
They released some new ones.
And Blobber.
Welcome, welcome.
So, this is one of the ones that I have absolutely no idea what we're getting ourselves into, besides the few minutes of the first cutscene that we watched when we were trying to figure out sound volumes, in hopes that it wouldn't be as much of an issue this time as it was last time I was the one that hosted. Hopefully our work will pay off. Whoop.
Hopefully.
And let's dive right into it and see what Holmes is up to this time.
Morning, Nemablob.
Hi there, Nemi. Hope you have a good morning. And I'm gonna forget to press that button so many times.
Why hasn't it finished loading yet?
Yeah.
Ginger, that's what you need. A mouthful of the good stuff and you'll see the back of any seasickness.
Thank you for your support, John. Don't suppose you actually brought any ginger?
No, I don't get seasick.
Terrific.
Don't worry, Sherry. We've almost arrived at Cordona. I can see land through the porthole.
So much.
Oh dear, that's not good.
Captain seemed more interested in his maids than in his maps.
Oh, is Sherlock grumpy? Cheer up. We're back where we grew up. It's exciting. What's changed? What's the same?
Ugh. I'm starting to question whether the weeks-long journey was worth it. Travelling all this way, enduring this indignity simply to visit a grave. Even if it is my mother's.
Ah, that's just Mycroft's nonsense, still rattling around in your head. Try to forget what he said. I have.
I believe it was that this is a performative farce, a feeble excuse to avoid responsibilities, and that there was nothing to be gained from it.
You needed to do this. Enough of the self-pity and doubt. So we're a little late. What of it? We'll retire to the hotel and visit her in the morning. It'll be worth it.
Thank you, John.
And if you want to notify the captain's wife of his indiscretions, I will not stand in your way.
Ah, at last. I'm quite ready to get off this cursed boat.
Come on. We'll go together.
Stately blimp.
Come on. I pressed the button.
Hey, Sherry. Come on, catch up.
Yes, yes.
Now let's see. I am noticing it's has slightly changed. Give me but 1 second. Now that's all. Just there. That should be enough. Okay. Press A to interact with objects. Yeah, normal thing.
Welcome to Il Palazzo de Lusso, sir. If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception.
Okay, but why are we doing I'm assuming it's trying to be a fashionable one arm folded and one arm straight down. This is...
And go back to the front view. Like,
Okay.
our collar moves amazingly.
Hmm?
Like as you turn his head, he turns his head whilst he's standing still,
Mm-hmm.
and the like collar of the shirt moves a lot.
Yeah. It does.
You need to be near someone so that he's like trying to look at them. But like, those shirts had starched collars. They were solidly...
If you need something, sir, please inquire at reception.
Welcome to Il Palazzo di Lusso, sir.
They
We just
weren't
need
something
your
that would
signature.
move easily.
Nope.
Would you kindly sign these papers, sir?
I mean, I wouldn't mind
There
signing.
you are.
Ah, Mr. Holmes. Yes, we have room 221 prepared for you. I see it was reserved for 2 people. Would you like a second key?
Oh, no, I think we'll stick together.
Very good. Rooms are upstairs, sir. Welcome to Cordona.
Hurry up, Sherlock. I want to see our room.
Really? Where
Balcony with a view.
John isn't even getting a separate key? Hmm. Well, I guess we have no reason to really... Wait, can I,
All of these dollies, right?
Hmm?
And then a set of stairs that none of the dollies can get up.
Look, there's gotta be an early elevator shaft or something here. Somewhere. Oh, even more grander stairs. That's something. Can you tell me what this is? No, you don't even want to speak to me right now. Okay, 225 is here. Doors I can't interact with. 226, so I'm clearly going the wrong way. And we have fenced in the band.
Oh my gosh, that is an all white.
Two, one. I mean, they got our luggage up there on the trolley just fine.
I apologize, sir, but your room is not yet ready.
Power of
Perhaps in the
teleportation.
meantime, you would like to relax in the foyer? Tonight, the restaurant is offering a complimentary marlin ceviche to all our guests.
Let's check what they have on offer.
Oh, you did get here.
Let's check what they have on offer.
Okay, but how can I... Oh, that's a camera. That's something.
It's like it's a little bit casserole-y.
Hmm. Because I'm not finding a button to go into first person view.
It might be more console-oriented.
Mm-hmm. Well, we can get our free meal.
Hey, Sherry. Just our luck.
Really? We're sticking with Sherry, huh?
A medium, John. Haven't we been through this already?
I wonder if
Come on, it's not like
he
we've
might
got
not be
anything better to
married
do.
yet.
Hmm.
Like Watson might still be
Excuse me,
single.
sir, but I believe Mr. Galich is conducting a séance at the moment. Perhaps you'd care to have your portrait drawn while you wait?
Why?
Pardon me?
Why should I sit for a portrait?
Sir, it's art. It doesn't need a why. It is its own justification.
All things require justification, be they objects, systems, or beliefs.
How about art as the lens through which we see the truth of the world?
That's backward. Truth is not subjective and not complicated. It's just the truth. It either is or it isn't. You do not need a lens to see it, just an open mind.
Ha! That seems rather close-minded. Truth, like beauty, is in the eye of the beholder. So tell me, what do you see?
Mediocrity.
I see a pretentious man with weird glasses.
Come now, Sherry. What did he do to deserve that? The servant mentioned ceviche at the bar, Sherry. You should grab us some, and I'll find us a table. I'm starving.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Okay, time to check if John found us a nice table for the evening.
Only one plate? Oh well.
Sherry, I'm over here with my new
No
Ursine
key,
companion.
no plate. Watson's just
What are you
chopped
waiting
liver.
for? Put the dish down so we can tuck in.
Put the
What are
dish
you waiting
down.
for? Put the dish down.
Cordona's even quieter than I remembered. It's going to be a long evening.
Ah, come now, Sherry. What say we amuse ourselves with a little game?
Not that I have much choice, but what do you have in
What
mind?
are you thinking? Oh, promise me it isn't nonsense. After being cooped up on that boat, I am itching for activity.
No. As you can see, someone left a cane on our table. I simply thought you could identify its owner.
Ah, so it is nonsense. It'll take me a minute, John, at most.
Well then, you can deliver it to him as well.
Why should I return it?
Deliver it to him. Then what are the staff here for? Aesthetics?
Stubborn, Sherry, too stubborn. You wanted something to do.
Slapping oneself in the face is also something to do. That doesn't make it worthwhile. But all right, let me take a look.
Okay, so A to inspect.
The cane is made of ebony. It's worn uncared for and bears the scars of numerous hits.
Okay, and up there is where we can see how many clues we
many
need to
things we're
find.
meant to-
Bulb
yeah.
of garlic in a meadow. Perhaps the Fielding family or Meadows. Or Craven, from the Old English name meaning garlic place. The hand grip is a head of a golden Javanese statue, probably stolen from a temple. The dents suggest it has been used as a bludgeon. This cane is an expensive and ostentatious weapon. Its owner must be vain, volatile, and of noble English blood.
Take it with you, Sherry. Let's return it to its owner. All right, I hope you noted down your observations in your casebook. But how are you going to find this nobleman?
The cane itself is not enough. I may have to ask other guests if they saw who was here.
Okay, Sherlock and bystander about a piece of evidence. Press lines to open up the casebook. Pin the evidence with X and then speak to someone. Okay. So, casebook notes.
So this is like choosing a conversation topic to attack people with?
Yeah, I think so. So, pin that evidence. You can pin evidence from the notebook. You can also pin evidence from the HUD. Evidence will be shown from the current selection case only. Okay. Can I not talk to you?
Are you able to help me?
Of course. Stop me when you've had enough.
There were 3 people at the table, a couple and a retired Navy officer. Observers weren't sure what happened to the couple, but the Navy officer was seen going out the front garden for some air. I have to find him.
Well, even with your keen senses, Sherry, I doubt you'll find the cane's owner on your first try.
And would you be confident enough to bet on it, my friend?
Why not? Let's see how good you really are.
Press RB to concentrate and reveal details to identify your target. Don't forget to pin the relevant evidence. Some clues won't be visible without it. Try to find a former Navy officer. Oh, okay.
Oh,
This is interesting.
it is.
I like this feature as far as making you feel like you're actually being Sherlock.
Making observations. Yeah.
However, was seen going out into the front garden. I would assume that to be here. Who are you? Irish aristocrat. No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. Toggling between them is a little bit hard, but...
Yeah, it looks like it likes getting stuck on one and not moving to the one next door.
yeah. It wants to be just so. That's everyone here, though. So this
Retired Navy officer? That man could have been the Navy officer in question.
Did you see something that said Navy officer?
Yeah, on the old man on the other side that you were.
The clerk?
The maniac. The one in the bowler hat. The man standing by himself.
Oh! I saw clerk, so...
Could you help me?
My dear fellow, you're talking to the right man.
The Navy officer, Mr. Rhodes, was sitting at our table with a noble couple. The man talked about yachting, and the lady was fidgeting with the cane. Perhaps she put it aside, and her husband forgot to take it when they went to meet the medium. Now I have a perfect excuse to enter the seance room.
Hey, Sherry, don't we now have the perfect excuse to visit the seance?
I'm just going to give the cane to its owner. You will not persuade me to take part in this show.
Maury, have you considered that we might have the perfect excuse to enter the seance room?
Never. It didn't cross my mind.
This hotel, this island, it's full of thieves. First my cane, now the diamond. Take your hands off me! Do you even know who I am?
Ooh, the skull's moved.
Uh-huh.
Hey, boy! That's my cane!
I get that a lot. It's a very common design.
What? No, that's a custom-made...
A joke. A joke. It was left at my table in the restaurant. I thought it deserved to be returned.
Well, I'll be... It is rare to encounter a straight-fingered true penny these days. What a gentleman. But I must ask, how did you know I was the rightful owner?
Observe. Okay. So we're still doing the observations. Swollen reddish skin. I would assume
he
there was
have, like,
something about
rings
his
on or something?
clothes. Rich and fashionable.
Yeah, he's got a ring. Ring. Noble
Going
ring.
down to the
sigil
ring? But doesn't wear a wedding ring. It's been in a fight.
A head of garlic matches the name that we said that it should be, though.
Okay, so then you get all of those and you get to choose between a bored British nobleman or an ill Englishman on resort. Judging by the heraldic emblem on a signet ring and cane,
Yeah.
I can be fairly certain that this man is Lord Craven, a bored-rich English nobleman who travels around Europe squandering his money. His florid face indicates that he has problem with alcohol. Whoops, wrong button. He's still physically strong and healthy, but in a few years' time, he will be wretched. Being constantly drunk, he has issues with his temper. His red knuckles reveal that he has severely beaten at least one person quite recently. His anger issues, mixed with alcohol and contrariety, could make him a violent person. Or, his florid face indicates he has succumbed to the temptation to drink a few shots of alcohol. Perhaps he was unsettled by the seance. By his red knuckles, I presume that he takes boxing lessons to strengthen his physical condition. Already annoyed by the disappearance of his cane, he is now infuriated by the theft of a diamond, unsurprisingly. He's apparently
I'm more inclined with the top option. Yourself?
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. He seems unruly. Let's try.
And it's the one that more answers how we knew it was his.
Mm-hmm. True. Okay, we accept that.
Simple deduction. Your cane told me everything I needed to know. I was after a strong middle-aged man with a keen interest in adventure, noble blood, and affection for strong drink. And if one were to go further, one may even be able to extrapolate your name from your heraldic symbol, Lord Craven.
Marvelous. Simply marvelous. That's me, Lord Andrew Craven. You are the real medium. You hear that, Emma? Well, you found my cane. Perhaps you can locate my diamond, too. Yes, you should do it. It will be child's play for you, Mr.
Holmes. And if a child can do it, then I'm sure the local police can suffice.
The police? Why bother? I know this harlequin stole it. The only question is, where is it hidden? Fine. Give me my stick and I'll resolve the matter myself. This thief almost confessed after a single punch.
I suspect a beating may result in answers of questionable veracity. Fine. I shall spare you and he the trouble if you first answer me this.
Do you want to know what happened at the seance, or tell me about the diamond?
I want to know about the seance. You?
My only concern is that we only get one question. I'm not sure which one of these would be most helpful in finding the diamond, but we can go with the seance.
So my angle is I want to understand if he describes the process, we might be able to here's the moment when they yoinked
It
it.
was a dirty trick. We were sitting here in the dark, chanting and holding hands as expected. Then something began to appear from the medium, like a cloud or a bubble. The swindler called it ectoplasm.
Ah, yes. Common in the spiritualist trade, and quite the spectacle.
Indeed, perhaps too much. My beloved Emma screamed in horror, and I stood to defend her, attacking that cursed ghost.
How brave.
But my hand hit nothing. The medium jumped away from me, and Emma fainted. I lit the candle, and the diamond was gone.
Okay, we get to know both of them. Good, good. Tell me about the
How
diamond.
does a priceless diamond become the subject of a séance? It is an unusual accoutrement.
Emma wished to speak with its former owners. My grandfather told us it belonged to a Rajah, an Indian king.
So you were summoning long-dead Indian royalty, and, pray tell, you were expecting him to converse in English?
To be frank, Mr. Holmes, I don't believe in ghosts. But Emma was fascinated by the idea of meeting a real king, even a dead one.
Well, a crown is a crown. Can you describe the stone itself?
A yellow diamond, not less than 100 carats, and perfectly egg-shaped. There is not another like it.
Okay.
Stay here, and don't touch anything. I'm going to investigate further.
Don't fret, I'll be keeping a close eye on this thief.
So, press LB to highlight interactive areas in the environment around you. Must be recharged before it can be used again. Okay, glowing points. Concentration helps you pick up smaller details about the world around you. When you see a scribbled white circle, Press RB to observe the object more closely.
So we have a second vision mode. Oh no!
The diamond was placed on the table so that
Yeah.
all participants could reach it.
Okay, and then I can let go.
At least this one seems to indicate when we should use it.
I don't want that one anymore. I want to look at this thing. This thing in the back here that also... Oh, I don't need to use that for that one. I think I can just hold A and
This
inspect.
must be the ectoplasm. Too bad there's not enough for a proper chemical analysis.
We probably didn't bring our chemistry
Sherry.
set anyway. We couldn't possibly demand that that is lugged around, right? Not like our previous case where we lugged our entire archives with us.
Thank you for helping us resolve the situation, sir.
What happened here?
I don't know. The ghost. I summoned it as usual, but then it all went wrong. The lady screamed and pointed at Lord Craven. And there was a shadow. Such a mystical force. It terrified the lady. And it must have taken the diamond. Who else could have?
Do you feel the presence of any supernatural entities at the moment?
Are you joking, sir? My nose is broken, this maniac wants to kill me, and you're asking about the spirits?
I suppose this can wait. I will investigate, and the culprit will be identified.
But the stubborn brute Lord Craven blames me right now. As if I could do something like that. Perhaps you can reason with him? Please?
Can I just not talk to you but observe you somehow? Disoriented, sympathetic. Oh.
Was this covered on purpose?
Of course. It is very dangerous to leave a mirror exposed during a seance. The spirits may become enraged.
Or someone may notice the trick they should not see.
Can I
wonder
remove
what
it?
this mirror could have witnessed.
No.
Quite a display for the tremulous visitor.
Yeah, the
Personally, I
skulls
love
that
this stuff,
turned.
Sherry. It adds so much atmosphere to the room.
Pale skin, quickened pulse, unsteady breathing. She's barely conscious. The feebleness of women.
Really, Sherry? Poor thing.
Feebleness of women, oh my.
Yeah. Women are but feeble creatures. Ah, Sherlock. Nothing with the piano. And you didn't want to look any more closely at the things on the floor?
Ooh, I love the ambience. Nice and creepy.
John's totally into the scene. Accommodating, friendly.
This hefty chair has nearly broken after hitting the wall. Could one man even lift it?
At Cambridge, I was captain of the rugby team. It was no place for weaklings.
Very well. So if I now go to my case book... center of the seance room has a table for conducting seance. There's a holder where the diamond was kept. The chair was thrown aside with great force. Lady Craven is barely conscious, but appears to be unhurt. After she's taken a short rest, I should be able to talk to her. We have the medium's testimony, we have Lord Craven's testimony, and we have a character portrait. I can place it on the map? If I pin that evidence... and I talk to you again, does anything change?
I didn't take the diamond, I swear.
Pale skin, quickened pulse,
No.
and steady
It doesn't
breathing.
seem like a
Fairly
specific
conscious.
response to that.
Find the stone, Mr. Holmes, and quickly.
What did I miss? Has our power recharged?
Can you supervision any of the skulls?
It didn't show as such, but
It didn't have any wigglies?
it didn't have any white wiggly wigglies.
I wonder what this mirror could
One
have
of them
caused.
looks interactable, but that's about it. And I think that was just the
Yeah, the normal.
like it adds
Quite a
ambience to the
display
room
for the
thingy.
tremulous visitor.
Yeah. It doesn't seem to do anything specific in this vision mode thing. Was there something I missed on the table? It says it's only 2 out of 5 here, so
Many things.
apparently I missed many things.
Half a glass of Balblair scotch and the remains of a poor Laranaga cigar. What else does a gentleman need?
See, I assume those 5 were for the entire scene in general, not just the table, but that's on me.
There are light traces of rouge on the edge of this wine glass.
Is it footprints? No, not footprints, but the drawings? No. That's one already gone. Oh, there is a thing wants to send us to the Mind Palace, but I would like to find the last clue, unless I need to go to the Mind Palace to see that last clue, but clearly not. It's this.
It's the butterfly.
This brooch is old and cheap, but the moth design has its charms. Ah, seems like you're ready to delve into your mind palace, Sherry. I'm sure you'll make some good deductions.
You find enough clues to make a deduction. Open the casebook, then navigate to the Mind Palace. Inside, pair the clues you've gathered to make deductions. Okay. So, to the Mind Palace. The lady pointed across the table. Lady Craven pointed across the seance table at something and screamed. Lord Craven punched the medium. When he discovered that the diamond had been stolen, Lord Craven punched the medium in the face. Lady Craven faced the window. During the seance, Lady Craven's place at the table was opposite the window to the courtyard. And we have Luca owns a pin in the shape of a moth. Combine clues to make deductions. So, Lady Craven faces window combined with lady
And
pointed across the table.
Across the table seems the most sensible, yeah.
Lady Craven was pointing at the window. I'm sure she saw someone in the courtyard during the seance. And that unlocks then something in the casebook with someone in the courtyard. Lady Craven must have seen someone outside as she was pointing at the window. I'm certain that someone was in the courtyard during the seance. A witness or an accomplice. I should check the area and see if there were any traces outside.
It seems there may have been an unexpected visitor
Okay.
outside the window.
So go to her glass and look at... Okay. The window next to the guy.
Mm-hmm. And if I then pin that... Just someone was in the courtyard. Question. How do I get to the courtyard? Okay, I can go through here. Excellent. And then it was this. Something stuck.
This looks recent. A shoe with a broken heel will surely leave scratches. All right, John. Do you think a ghost could leave this footprint? I'm reserving judgment. Use your keen eye to follow the trail.
Okay, so to track someone's movement. First pin the relevant evidence to the screen, then enter concentration mode with RB to reveal a trail. Sherlock will input the appropriate path, so stay within the search area. Okay, so we then choose the... That is the appropriate clue then. If the shoe isn't a separate thing. And then RB. And we have some splotches over there, but I guess it's this thing?
So time for the real question. Do we break out the measuring tape?
Mm-hmm. Apparently not. Whoop.
Size 4 with a broken heel.
Don't need to, we already know it's a size 4. Anything else on this that I need to look at?
Close to more. All the maids in the hotel wear this exact shoe. So, definitely not the ghost of a Raja? Unless... No, what a shame. Our witness was a nosy maid.
Unless he wore women's shoes.
Searching the entire hotel could be difficult. Perhaps the other maids can help us find her.
Can we go through here? Maid number 1.
Are you able to help me?
You look like an honorable man. I have some information for you.
The staff said that Lucia got a scolding from the chief steward for wearing common shoes at work. She should be cleaning near the pictures upstairs now. Okay, upstairs near the paintings.
No, but it shouldn't be her, right? Because she has the wrong shoes. She got in trouble for wearing common shoes instead of her correct ones, is how I read that, but maybe I misinterpreted.
No, I interpret that as she was wearing her work shoes, broke the heel, and therefore swapped to her common shoes, which caused her to get into trouble.
Finally, there you are. One would think a maid would be easy to find in this place.
I'm sorry, sir. Do you need more towels?
No, no. You are the maid who saw the ghost in the seance room, yes?
How did you know?
Simple. You changed shoes after breaking a heel while fleeing the scene.
I'm sorry, sir, but if I may ask, who are you?
Do we lie or do we not lie?
I'm not a writer. No.
Okay, so we...
After mocking the artist earlier, are we really going to pretend to be a writer?
I mean, you could be a writer and not be artistic as far as just reporting the truth and writing non-fiction, but sure, we can be honest and say we're solving a crime.
A precious diamond was stolen during the seance. Lord Craven entrusted me with its recovery.
I'm sorry, sir, but we are forbidden to discuss the private matters of our guests.
Are you also forbidden from peeking into private rooms, Miss...
Saletta. Lucia Saletta, sir.
Tell me, Miss Saletta, what would your manager say if he knew you were spying on guests?
Oh, please, sir, don't tell him. I have a family. I need this work.
I won't, but only if you answer my questions truthfully. And don't play coy. I can tell.
I wonder if we would have tried to be nicer about this if we had lied.
Describe what happened.
Straight to the blackmail.
A lady and 2 gentlemen were sitting at a table, touching their hands to something. The medium started to whisper and chant, and a ghost appeared.
A ghost? You're confident?
It was unearthly, sir. It grew from the medium's chest. A glowing cloud or a bubble. I pressed closer against the window to see better.
And the lady saw you?
How did you... Yes. She screamed and pointed, so I hurried to escape, and I broke my heel. But I did see the ghost. A sickly, evil thing.
Did you see anything else?
And that's all you can tell me? Did you see any of what happened next?
The medium, Mr. Galici, he was doing something with the ghost. He grabbed at it like he was trying to catch it. And then I ran.
I suppose I should be grateful you endured these horrors for such a long time. All right, I have your account memorized. Good day.
Oh, you scared the poor girl, Sherry. Did she really deserve that?
We all got what we wanted. She talked. I stay silent.
Oh, let's get back to the crime scene. I always love seeing you explain simple things to simpletons.
Okay, but the way this is laid out, with John just magically appearing whenever we stop to look at something, even if we left him behind and he never moves, he's never seen moving, just magically appears, really makes me think he's just in our mind. No one else sees him. No one else sees John.
He has a long history of teleporting to behind us, though, Maury.
Until someone else interacts with John, and we don't, demand one room key, only grab one plate. He hasn't touched any objects yet, like we had to pick up the cane. No one has even mentioned that he's there. No one questioned, why is this strange man we don't know suddenly playing the piano in the seance room?
Lady Craven retired to her room to rest. Lord Craven remained here until the staff reported that the medium was locked in his room.
With enough clues, Sherlock can use imagination to reconstruct the past. Interact with a node to begin, then recreate an accurate version of events. Here, try to place the seance participants in their correct positions. Okay, so...
Woman was facing the window. That's woman.
Chair. It would have to be that chair for it to go there.
Yeah.
No, not you. That would have to be it.
And that also makes more sense from the blacking out the mirror perspective.
Yes, because that's behind him. But I don't think there's anything else besides those three things that we need to do. She's already in there, so that's fine. So, RB to validate?
It all began when the lady screamed and pointed at the window. Lord Craven jumped up, ready to face anything, ghost or human. The medium shrank back in dismay. He was not expecting such a reaction and had to quickly hide the ghost. The lady was the only one left touching the diamond, at least until she fainted.
Amazing. It's like you saw it with your own eyes, sir.
Oh, I forgot that you were here. I guess I should discuss all of this with Lady Craven.
The Cravens are upstairs in room 226. It is one of our finest suites.
If the lady was touching a diamond, then she would have felt the ghost take it. What do you think it felt like, Sherry? A jellyfish?
Again, no one acknowledges that John exists. My theory of John is but a figment of our imagination continues. Was it this side? That's not a room. 225.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall?
Gossip can help you investigate a case or even discover a new one. So don't hesitate to eavesdrop on people.
Lady
When you see an
Craven
ear
is not
icon,
who she
hold
seems.
A and try to filter
Remember
out
her
important
behavior in the hall?
words from useless chatter. What action by Lady Craven aroused suspicion in the maids? The chef steals food. That's probably not important, so we can go down with that. Son's bad acquaintance. I'm assuming they're talking about their own son, so not relevant.
Yeah, we haven't heard that the
I
rich
have
couple any.
limited time apparently, or I was
Lady
wrong.
Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall?
Lots of guests this summer. Cannot use a fish knife. Prices rise again. Made her husband drunk. Was on the lookout.
Up. Yeah.
No.
Lady Craven is not who she seems.
Lots of guests. Cannot use a fish knife. Prices rise again. That has to be it. Chef steal food, no. Son's bad. Okay, I'm just gonna try it. It doesn't give me a lot of time to do these, I'm gonna have to say, and now I think...
Is not who she
No,
seems.
it's... Okay, I can still do it. I was just slightly out of focus. Whoop. Come on. Was on the lookout. Made her husband drunk. Why? Why did it cross it out this time?
Lady Craven is
Last
not
time
who
it...
she seems.
But not
Remember
in
her-
the other order. Yeah.
I have to do it in the right order? No. Was not on the lookout, apparently. Just made her husband drunk.
Lady Craven is not.
But there was the one time when it didn't do that. Now it's reacting... Ah.
Lady Craven.
Now
is
even
not who
that
she
one is
seems.
supposedly bad.
Yeah. I am confused. No. Oh, I just wanted lookout then.
I'm guessing you didn't get what you were after. It happens. I always wanted
Lady
a pet
Craven
cat.
is not who she seems.
Stop being difficult, John. Now it goes fine again. But then it... What am I doing wrong here? What am I
Lady
doing
Craven
wrong?
is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall?
Her behavior in the hall. Behavior in the hall. Was on the lookout.
Lady Craven is not who she seems. Remember her behavior in the hall?
We can firmly say they haven't tutorialized this well. If this is supposed to be the tutorial for this new mechanic.
Of course you can't use a fish knife. Oh, was on the lookout, can't use a fish knife.
Lady Craven is not who she
I
seems.
assume they meant like a fish knife for cutting fish, not for eating fish. Chef steal fool, cannot use a fish knife, was on the lookout. There we go. Okay, so I figured out the system for it. It's if you pass something that you needed, it will cross it out immediately. So because I skipped past the didn't use a fish knife, it X'd. And that's why we didn't know sometimes why it changed the
It's
behavior.
ending.
Yeah.
Yep.
So that's good, but I would have liked that included in the explanation bit. I overheard two staff members talk about Lady Craven. They gossip that the woman may not be the wife of Lord Craven. By their observation, she was on the lookout during the evening while trying to get Lord Craven drunk. They also noticed that the lady was unsure how to properly use a fish knife. Honestly, that is more interesting to pin right now. Curious Maid's testimony. The probable thief. When spirit appeared, there were chaos. Lady Craven screamed and pointed away from the spirit towards the window. Lord Craven and the medium were distracted by this. It appears that Lady Craven was the last person who held the diamond. I should talk to her about it.
Okay, so maybe she's gotten back up from the seat being unconscious now?
Torn a letter at least.
Ooh. Do we have to reassemble the letter?
Oh, she's dead. He killed her.
You're here, at last. I didn't do that.
Oh,
I
good
swear.
lord.
I found her this way.
Well, I did have some questions for her, but it seems I've arrived too late. Now it's a matter for the police.
Mr. Holmes, you said it yourself. They're children. They'll only make things worse. You promised me you would investigate.
Investigate a theft, not a murder. Fear not. I will tell them all I've uncovered.
Please help me. The police will surely accuse me of Emma's death. You were the only one who can find the truth.
Fine, but only because it's slightly more interesting than the walls of my room. Tell me what happened.
Look, after you left, I waited in the seance room until the servants locked up Mr. Gallici, the medium.
Was Emma with you?
And was your mistress there too?
Oh, so you know? I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. Regardless, the staff took Emma to her room. She was still feeling dizzy.
So you didn't follow her. Interesting.
Where did you go next?
Where did you go instead?
To the bar. It had been almost an hour.
I see. And how long did you stay?
I partook of a well-earned whiskey or two before retiring upstairs. Ask anyone there.
Is Mr. Gallici still being held? And where did the servants secure him?
He's in room 225. But that pigeon-livered man at the reception desk refused to give me the key.
Well, I will have to visit reception myself then. Perhaps he will listen to reason. Now we arrive at the tragedy at hand.
What did you do next?
So what transpired after your detour to the bar?
I headed up to my room to find Emma on the bed. I didn't pay her much attention at first. I was still preoccupied with that damned medium. But when I realized she was silent, I drew closer and discovered she was dead. What's more, the diamond lay right there beside her.
Oh, well, that is splendid news.
Splendid? The return of the diamond will be cold comfort if I live out my days in a jail cell. You must help me.
Let me see what I can find.
Barely an hour has passed, and you already have yourself a murder mystery, Sherlock. Why am I not surprised?
Again!
No.
So clearly figment of my imagination. Let's see. Too shallow, false bottom.
A neat hiding place. Why would she conceal all of this?
And then let's see what else. Out of that mode.
Fard Rouge Calomel Mascara, a real altar of beauty for the travelling temptress.
Oh, I don't want that. I wanted this. There we go.
Virtus Audacta Sapit. Courage tastes bold. A unique family motto.
And let's see, these papers, anything interesting?
Several £1,000, that's quite a fortune.
Oh!
This ring looks out of place among the others, and the design is familiar.
Matching
Mr.
brooch?
Deepens,
Mm-hmm.
a victim with a checkered past and poor taste.
Well, the door demands to be looked at, apparently. If I could...
A remarkably simple lock.
Okay. And what of the victim? Can we look at the victim?
Strangled with bare hands, judging by the bruises.
I wouldn't think that would be when I look at pretty much her mouth, but oh well. Surely there must be some reason to look at this. There
must
it was.
Be the missing diamond. A tremendous specimen, now forever tainted.
Let's see, what's the last one? Is it something with her bag, perhaps?
Everything was tipped out of the bed as if it was searched.
I think she stole the stone.
It's certainly possible, but we won't get her confession now.
Well, there is a professional medium right next door.
Yeah, who could easily break up that lock and get in here.
I mean, obviously we should get the seance man to conduct a seance for her so that we can ask her ghost questions.
Letter regarding compensation. Lord Craven, you promised me compensation for your gross misconduct in order to cover the cost of my treatment and quell the scandal. Yet I have not received a penny. You know that I lost my job after your false accusation, not even after my innocence has been proven. I can't return to work because of my hand injury. If you continue to ignore me, I shall be forced to appeal to the courts. And what was this
Someone was
letter?
not happy with his post.
But we don't get to do Jigsaw. The letter regarding the stolen ring. Dear sir, I have to inform you that the theft investigation continues. However, the ring has not yet been found. We had to free L.O. Dupont, the servant, as we were unable to find any evidence of his participation in the crime. We will inform you of any program in this case. Lieutenant Gavor, Marcel, Police Commissariat.
Someone was not happy with his post.
Can I look at it more in this mode? No, it looks identical. Okay, anything I missed in here? I see no yellow except ask the people. I do not want to provide evidence yet. Leave. Leave. I chose the wrong thing. Back.
I am needed elsewhere.
I'm assuming John is just, you know, general chats, so... To the Mine Palace. Okay. What can we combine here? Do we connect the moth ring and the moth pin? That seems like an obvious place to start for me. Luca and Emma could have met before. Luca and Emma both have jewelry with the same moth design. Could they have something in common? Let's see. The thief that has stolen from Lord Craven on his trip was setting up the servants to cover their tracks. Could be picked. Lord Craven had to pay compensation for beating the servants.
Lord Craven was in the room with her and she was strangled. Clearly, he strangled her.
Okay, we can try that. No.
No, you're not allowed. You're not allowed to come to that conclusion.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Nor am I allowed to combine the beating the servants. But I guess I can combine it with punch the medium.
Thief, framed, and seance theft.
See, I'm just want to combine these two to get the thing that he's a violent person. Lord Craven can't control his temper. Lord Craven is an unstable man who cannot manage his anger. You wanted to combine which ones? The seance theft and the diamond? Was that what you said?
Seance theft and thief framed servants.
Oh! Okay. Nope.
No, okay.
The murderer...
Maybe framed and easily picked?
But that, you do have to remember that I think that's in a different town. In a previous case. Well, previous place they have been. The murderer left the diamond. Whoever killed Emma left the diamond beside her body. Lord Craven caught Emma with the stone. Lord Craven returned to the room just as Emma was hiding the diamond and caught her off guard. Now, I believe that it's the medium who's killed her, so I believe the murderer left the diamond. But you wanted to do that and the lock can easily be picked?
Yeah.
No. Emma was strangled, the lock can easily be picked.
Right? There's not many, because we've already tried several of the other options, so I don't know that there's many left.
No. Like, I think we need more
thinking points.
Yes. So what have we gained from this? We have Lord Craven's explanation. We have ring with moth design.
He's an angry person that we could maybe ask people about.
We have hidden jewels. We have the letter regarding the stolen ring. We have letter regarding compensation. And we have Miss Emma's bodies. Miss Emma's lied dead in her bed, the body still warm. Lord Craven is nearby, frightened and shocked. The bruises on the lady's neck show that she was strangled. The bed around her is in disarray. It appears that she fought for her life. There is a large diamond next to her body, and Lord Craven confirmed it is the one that was stolen during the seance. A bag with the lady's belongings open wide, with everything strewn around as if it had been searched. The door between the rooms has a cheap lock. So pin that. That's not necessarily the part that I wanted to pin though. I wanted to pin the... Oh well, fine, I can pin the moth design. That should link me well enough to get the key to 225. At least it gives an idea. Because we can't just knock on the door. Press to quickly pin evidence without going to your casebook. Okay. Ah, that's neat. I mean, I did read it, but I forgot to actually pay attention to it.
Give me the key to Luca Galici's room. I need to talk to him about the events of the seance.
I suppose you are an impartial outsider. All right, but please do not give it to Lord Craven. We do not want to see our reputation damaged further.
Awkward. They still don't know what a nasty surprise awaits upstairs.
Hush. No need to cause another ruckus. The last thing we want is the police to come meddling.
Mm-hmm. Like, if you were that guy...
What was the new clue? How does opening the door give us a new clue?
Our new clue as far as Mind Palace is, Luca and Lord Craven were neighbors, so the lock can easily be picked. The lock between the two hotel rooms was weak. Luca could pick it easily. But again, furthering my theory...
someone else in his bed?
Like, you don't go into a guy's hotel room and just sit casually on his bed and he just keeps reading without acknowledging it.
I'm afraid I can wait no longer to hear your account of the seance, Mr. Galici. So please, tell me what you saw.
Lady Craven wanted to meet the spirit of the Raja. My conjuration was successful. Perhaps even too successful. I am sure the spirit was the only one who could have taken the diamond. Lord Craven needs to leave me alone.
Do you think the police will believe you?
Of course. I didn't take anything. And spiritual phenomena are beyond their control. Or should I summon the ghost again so they may attempt to handcuff it?
I think I would prefer to begin my investigation in the physical realm.
Let's observe you. Used a lot of makeup. Took a heavy blow.
Yeah, but he was punched earlier. We saw that, so...
Trained in sleight of hand. Because he has elongated fingers.
The more you practice sleight of hand, the longer and thinner your fingers become.
Fresh scrape, slightly bleeding. That goes with her having scratched and fought for her life. And your shoes. Can we see anything interesting from your shoes? No. But I felt like the sound that seems to indicate that something interesting is close by. Skinny, seems malnourished. Huh. Okay, first one is
diamonds.
medium is down on his luck. Luca Galici is lean and appears malnourished. His nose is bleeding from a heavy punch. He uses makeup to hide the traces of his illness from malnutrition. His hands and thin finger indicates that he is skilled at conjuring tricks used to manipulate concealed items. He has fresh scratches and scrapes on his wrist from a recent and short fight. I think he tries his best as a medium, but his business doesn't go well and he sometimes has to go without food. The other option is former thief became a medium. Luca Galici is lean and appears malnourished. His nose is bleeding from a heavy punch. His hands and thin fingers are definitely those of a thief, trained in the delicate work of pickpocketing. He uses makeup to hide possible gull tattoo. Did you still say it as jail? Because he said it very similar to jail. Well, gull tattoo. He has a fresh scratches and scrapes on his wrist from a recent and short fight. I believe he's more a criminal than a medium, and this is his new way of earning money by deceiving the wealthy.
It's just a ye olde spelling of jail.
But we don't use ye old spelling on anything else, so why do we use it for this one? Well, which one do you want to go with? Do you want to believe the medium is just down on his luck, or do those long, thin fingers speak of a felon?
I do not want to just say he's a thief based on one thing.
Technically two things. It would also make more sense with the makeup. This
the makeup
one
could also be like hiding that he was scratched a bit as well, though. Like
no, because this one says that the reason he wears makeup is to hide traces of his illness from malnutrition, which could be true by all means, but.
So you want him to be a thief? Go for it if you want him to be
I'm not sure if I want him to be a thief. It's more that I feel the makeup makes more sense with that. Um.
I think it's a lot to pin on thin elongated fingers equals thief.
Yeah. Fine, we can try with the medium is just down on his luck.
No, every pianist the world over, thief.
Uh-huh. Okay. We can try that he is just a medium. I believe him to be the thief that they accused for earlier who's haunting them, but...
I have shocking news that changes your situation entirely.
He might be, but I don't think we have enough...
What am I thinking?
The
spirits will have told you this
like,
already.
made-up evidence.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not in the necessary state for summoning. The spirits prefer clarity of mind and soul. Please, tell me.
Lady Craven died in the very next room while you were in here. Did you not hear anything?
What? How? In fact, I did hear noises. That Craven is a very loud man, but I never thought he would do that to his wife.
Well, you claim to be a medium. Perhaps you could ask her spirit why.
What? No, it's too dangerous.
Oh,
yes.
Well, at least I can make the dead talk.
Good man.
Mm-hmm. Now tell me about these scratches.
Those scratches on your hands look rather painful. What happened to you?
It was those savage servants. They were so rough bringing me here as if I was trying to escape. When I'm free, I'll demand compensation.
I need to go.
Can we ask the servants about that? Can we...
Do you always travel with your books, Mr. Galici?
I do. In my line of work,
supporting
one needs
evidence for
resources
his
available
claim?
to help deal with the unpredictable and unworldly.
I don't think we need to. I think we pretty much connect those two in the Mind Palace.
A familiar substance. It's the ectoplasm that stained the seance table, but this time there's enough for analysis.
Ooh. Some clues can be examined for chemical analysis. With your casebook, highlight the evidence marked with flask, press A to start your analysis. You get to do science!
Yay, we get to do science!
Thanks, game, for giving me any idea of what to do.
Okay, we need the two left ones. It's make the thing on the right using the things at the bottom.
Okay.
Drag it over into the left-hand side thing, I would imagine. Yep. And then the middle one. Ta-da! You've made what it wants on the right.
Okay, so you think it's that simple?
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, great if it is.
Hold?
I did try to hold this.
Maybe they need to overlap? Or be touching?
Do I then put that like this? No.
Oh, that's like an addition operation. So you add the two things.
But it doesn't seem to be...
They don't snap very well. Yeah, it doesn't look like they're snapping.
Well, let's use the help button. Drag out to reagents. That's fine. Link the rings to an operation. Okay. Okay, fair enough.
You've got to draw the lines as well. Okay.
So...
They don't snap.
Whoop. And whoop. And then hold link to there. Link you to there. Link you to there. Confirm. Okay. There we go.
We were pretty close.
Yes. I will say though, I would have just like that the first time you get this puzzle, just get that help screen right up there. Instead of making me realize that there is a help screen even. I mean, once you take a second to look at it, it's fine, but I don't see why you wouldn't just show us that the first time.
Agreed.
Especially since everything else has been shown us the first time we have to deal with it.
Or weapons and defenses against visitors from the great beyond.
You still want to think that he's not a thief?
Can you blame the man? I'd say he's not ordering enough.
Tools and accessories for masterful prestidigitation.
Look, he's clearly an adventurer. He has 50 feet of rope there, right?
Uh-huh. Let's see. Fresh scratches.
Connects to rough servants.
Okay, we can try. While roughly escorting Luca to be locked in his room, the servants mistreated and scratched him.
Does it take it away from Mind Palace space?
No, because you have to do both of them, and then you can get. It was either scratched.
And you can pick which option.
Yes.
Okay.
So I believe it was Emma who scratched him, but we have nothing for it, and it changes nothing. Like nothing connects as of yet.
So we need more things again.
We do. We need servants' testimony probably. So if I go, where was that? Rubber latex. No, for some reason,
I need to go.
For some reason that doesn't give me anything. Oh, also we're doing things here. Unlucky seance, John's bet, table to spend the evening, back to Cardona, meeting the medium. Well, if we're gonna have to find those servants, I guess reception is where we go? Since we don't know which servants it was?
Such a shame that Inspector Placido vanished. I'd feel much safer with him handling this.
Oh, he vanished, did he?
G'day, Dutchie.
Oh, hi, Dutchie. We have yet to find the snowman. But surely, it's only a matter of time before it all comes back to the snowman.
Perhaps the snowman who really has John.
A letter lost in the hotel. Dear James, I read your treatise on the bionomical theorem with great interest, and although some parts of it still remains unclear for me, I must say that you have done an impressive amount of research. I strongly recommend you publish as soon as possible, for I anticipate a great and wide practical usage of your method as soon as it becomes known. Sincerely yours, Professor Gilbert. Can I... Oh, documents. See, I just wanted to see if I could find the person who had that and deliver the letter back to them, since I'm doing occasional fetch questing here. I guess I never checked his room with the other vision mode. So there's still something on him, and there's still something about this letter. Dear Luca, I hope you'll come to visit our estate and perform another seance. Since I was last able to speak to my husband through you, I feel that my life has changed completely. I cannot wait until I can speak to him again. I am anxious for your visit. Sincerely yours, Countess Lamore. Did that add anything? Can I then ask you about that? No.
I need to go.
Or can I, if I just provide evidence, can I ask him specifically about this thing?
The spirits are silent, and so am I.
Oh, okay.
Do you realize just how dangerous it is to hold phosphorus in the mouth?
I beg your pardon?
I'll bet it makes your rubber balloons glow impressively in the dark, but you'll regret it when the hypertension and vomiting sets in.
You mock my talents, sir. You shouldn't be so flippant about things beyond your earthly understanding. How ignorant one must be to compare a spirit's ectoplasm with balloons.
It was merely a word of caution. We both know how match factory workers look after several years on the job.
Oh, so we can talk to them about individual things.
Yeah, we can. Do we want to ask about the ring with moth design?
We probably want to ask about everything.
That's a remarkable pin of yours, Mr. Galici. Does it have any meaning?
The butterfly? It's a reminder of a time in which I was truly happy.
What a coincidence. Lady Craven had a ring with the same design.
A coincidence indeed. I suspect it is a common theme in jewelry.
Well, something happened to that ring. Piece of common jewelry.
This is all just a big misunderstanding. The spirits confirm it.
And now I can't talk to him anymore, so that was clearly what I needed to find. So then if we go back and present some evidence to the husband... Well, not husband. I've discovered you were indeed not
angry
married.
Aristocrat.
Yes. So what do we want to do? We can ask about the jewelry to him as well.
Sure.
Do you recognize this ring?
Should I? It's a third-rate piece if ever I've seen one. I'd never buy something like this.
Did you ever see Miss Emma wearing it?
No. And why should she? I gave her enough jewelry that she could wear a superior ring every day of the week.
Mm-hmm. Do you want to ask about that, perhaps? The hidden jewels?
I mean, it does link to the ring, so...
I found these jewels secreted away. Are you familiar with them?
Ah, it cannot be so. That deceptive wagtail. How could she do this?
That sounds like a yes.
These items were supposedly stolen from us during our trip. I must have spent hours reporting it all to the police. And it turns out she had them all along. The trollop. I'd kill her myself, was she not dead already?
Oh, goody.
Do something about it, Holmes.
Okay, and he's also now done with talking to us. So, Emma was stealing from Lord Craven, the thief framed the servants. Emma has a history of deceit. Emma was a thief, but made Lord Craven believe it was the servants that were stealing. She had done it throughout the trip.
That seems...
Luca could know Emma was a thief. If their paths had crossed in the past, Luca could well know of Emma's predilection for thievery.
Predilection, yeah.
And through that, the medium, Luca Gallici, could have known that Emma was a thief and that she was trying to frame him for her crime. Which would then align with Luca Gallici is the murderer. Emma tried to frame Luca the medium for a theft of the diamond. In revenge, she killed her. Bring Luca Gallici to justice. Luca Gallici is a murderer. He couldn't stop himself from killing Emma, even though he could have just told the police everything. Or help Luca Gallici escape. Luca fought for his life. Given his checkered past, if he were arrested, nothing could save him from a death sentence, and Emma knew it. I will not stop him from fleeing to start a new life.
So do we genuinely think he's a thief, or do we think that he's being blamed, basically?
I did not do it. You know that.
I think that he is the more likely culprit, but we never talked to the guy in the bar, so I just want to make sure that he can confirm that he was actually there drinking. If we can. Because I completely forgot about the bar alibi.
The rich man, I was there drinking whiskey, many whiskey.
And apparently we don't get...
Isn't life too short to remain so?
There you go.
No. Any of the guests, perhaps? Can you confirm that he was here?
Is this familiar to you?
You're fortunate to ask me, because I know that.
Found a witness who advised that Lord Craven spent only a short time in the bar after he left the seance room. Ooh.
Then can we ask him about that?
So then he's suddenly able to be up here. Lord Craven had time to kill Emma. Lord Craven had enough time to kill Emma before I arrived. Or a window of opportunity. The murderer had time to kill Emma while Lord Craven was drinking downstairs. If he's only there for a short time...
Yeah, if he's only there for a short time, that doesn't make sense.
But then... we would have to change... all of these. Then Lord Craven caught her with the stone, and Lucas Scratches was left by the servants. Which would give us...
He's innocent!
The truth enraged Lord Craven. Lord Craven was furious when he discovered that Emma had stolen from him. Lord Craven is the murderer. Lord Craven has problem with his temper. He strangled Emma in a fit of rage when he found out she was stealing from him. Bring Lord Craven to justice. Craven cannot control his temper and has the money and influence to escape punishment. I must bring him to justice.
Her murder was an act of self-defense.
Craven fell prey to a professional criminal. Given Emma's checkered past, her killing was an act of self-defense.
I am not happy with that option.
You're not? See, I will admit to having some issues here. And I guess it's because we played too many of these games. For me to really be happy with having Lord Craven be the murderer. And that
We've had too many man beats wife stories.
No, not even that. It's, if you look at the lines there, it takes very few connections to reach the whole thing with he has killed his wife. Like, if you look at
It's the easier answer, so it must be wrong.
It's the one that connects the least of our clues, is the thing. Which makes me hesitant about it, because this is a tutorial where you learn how to play, and for me it makes then very little Oh, So I believe that the character portrait for the other guy is now the wrong thing. I believe that he is the one and we messed up his character portrait. I believe he was a thief, and I believe they have worked together in the past. I think you were being too kind.
We should have marked him down as a thief because of his thin, long fingers.
Yes. Yes.
We've irrevocably locked ourselves onto the wrong course by not judging him by his fingers.
No. That we haven't. We have a wrong character portrait. I firmly believe we have a wrong character portrait. But we can still blame him as the murderer. That's not a problem. We haven't locked ourselves out of getting the right conclusion to the murder. But I do believe he's more likely to be the murderer than the husband. Well, not husband. Lord Craven. So I believe he's the guilty party, but are you more on team kill, well, not kill, but send Lord Craven to jail?
So you just think he's a time-wasting dandy, not actually murderous?
I think he is just angry British aristocrat who, you know,
Is used to having his own way.
Yes. Simply because also, he would not have acted surprised that we had found the other gems if he already knew she was a thief. Like, if he had found her stealing that the big gem, then why would he be surprised when we tell him that we found a bunch of other smaller items, smaller jewels and things? It wouldn't make sense. He didn't stutter at all on that, unlike Luca, who stuttered very much when we indicated that they might know each other and seemed a lot more unwilling to tell this tale.
I'll certainly give you that Luca has had the more like, oh my, you know this thing that I didn't want you to know, I'm going to stop talking about it now.
Yes.
Than the husband.
Uh-huh. So I believe that Luca is the murderer.
The question is, do we think that he murdered or he was self-defensing?
Oh no, it was murder.
Set up?
Definitely murder.
Really? But we know that she was setting up other people, don't we?
We know that she was framing, but he could have just told the police everything and then there was no reason to murder her.
I mean, there's a reason. It's just not a good reason.
I'm not gonna help a murderer flee to start a new life. That's just... That is not very Sherlock.
Luca Gallici to justice.
Didn't we just mercifully shoot people in the head previously? To keep up with righteous Sherlock? Would Sherlock care?
I think that she probably was trying to set him up, and that it is in a measure of self-defense. Not self-defense worthy of murder, but...
No, I too. I mean, we acknowledge that on the top there, Emma tried to frame Luca. But, I mean, he did not fought for his life. He was the one who entered her room. If he entered the room with intention to kill or not, he's the one who chose to confront her instead of just telling the police that no, wasn't me. So I don't want to help him escape. I want to bring him to justice for that. He still committed a murder.
Okay, lock it in.
Yay! Off to jail with you. Luca Gallici is a murderer. He couldn't stop himself from killing Emma, even though he could have just told the police everything. And what does this change? All evidence collected.
Do we report to the Lord now?
Do we do anything now? Is he still there? Did we just imagine that we sent him away?
Is he still? Yes.
He's still there. Oh, we can now accuse. Accuse.
I know you murdered Lady Craven, and I can prove it.
That would be a grand story for the newspapers. But where's your proof? I was locked in here and could not hurt a fly.
Locks can be picked.
Yes, the locked room. Good of you to mention it.
Yeah,
I
2 or
inspected
3,
the
not
door
1.
between the rooms, and the lock on it is piteous. You could open it with a penknife.
So I am now a burglar, as well as a thief and a murderer?
Well, you knew Emma was a thief.
As for the motive, it's obvious that you deduced that Lady Craven was the real thief. Of course, it helped that this was not your first encounter with Miss Emma.
I am... I don't know what you're talking about. How on earth can you believe this?
I think the police will easily find the proof when they browse their archives.
And your scratches are damning.
Your wrists are bloodied, and there's no way a servant's manhandling could cause such an injury. It was Lady Craven as you strangled her.
You are fantasizing, Mr. Holmes.
Confess.
It is done, Luca. You will be arrested. Your best strategy now is to confess and hope your reasons were justified.
I don't know how you figured it out. But yes, I killed her. I had to. This woman could not get away with ruining my life twice.
Twice?
I knew Emma before she was a lady. I mean, she pretended to be noble back then too. But only so our gang, the Moths, could steal from those snobs. She betrayed us, stole all our money and disappeared, leaving us to rot in jail. I was young. I spent 3 years in that hell.
And tonight, she tried to set you up again. Did she recognize you?
She didn't. I came to her afterwards, pleading that she drop this farce, but she laughed in my face. I just remembered my time in the clink, all I suffered while she indulged. And I grabbed her throat.
I mean, sure.
You must be punished.
I will admit, you had a rough life. You must still be punished for killing. Or are you still... You want to give him a chance?
No, I only wanted to give him a chance if he was innocent.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Murder is murder, Luca. You could have told Lord Craven the truth and seen Miss Emma's downfall, but you could not restrain yourself.
He would never believe me.
We will never know. Still, perhaps a jury will be more easily swayed. If not, you'll get to see your friends in jail again soon.
We'll meet again, Holmes. I will get you, in this life or the next. Get your hands off me.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time.
Fear not, John. Unlike Miss Emma, I will see him coming.
That was too much fun, Sherry. I'm buzzing. Buzzing. Wasn't it fun?
A woman died, John. I was too slow to the truth, too hesitant to intervene. How can you...
Oh, lighten up. Those people made their choices. If you swan about with a diamond in your pocket, that's what happens. Wealth is a weakness.
So we must blame those who covet it.
With enough money on the line, Sherlock, a man will do just about anything, even murder. to solve it.
I suspect you perhaps cannot grasp the true horrors of mortality, John.
Oi, I am aware of my perilous existence, thank you very much.
I must admit, even if the outcome of the adventure was imperfect, there was some pleasure to be had in the puzzle.
Well, Cordona seems more depraved and decadent than we thought. I bet you'll get another chance.
A bet, you say?
Figure of speech. Just a figure of speech.
Damn. Well, take one last look at the view, then we must be off. It's time to do what we came here for.
Okay, so something happened.
Case complete.
Spent one night at Il Palazzo del Lusso and fell into a criminal investigation. That's not how I imagined my time on Cordona, but the thrill of the case helped to distract me from darker thoughts. Now it's time to go to the cemetery in Miner's End. There's a figure of a crying angel on Mother's tombstone. Pin that evidence, please. Oop. And we have the Mine Palace. Oh, look! My imaginary friend John.
Sherry, I forbid you to spend another night here. The hotel's reputation won't survive a second investigation.
Okay, and how am I supposed to get there? Can I get a cab?
A free ride for every hotel visitor. Just tell me where to go.
To the cemetery, my good man.
Is everything all right? If you don't feel up to it, I won't tell anyone.
It's just a goodbye, John. It won't be difficult. I've already come to terms with my mother's passing.
So you really don't remember?
To what do you refer?
Funeral. Sherlock, you were distraught. At first, I thought this visit would dredge up those feelings, but you've been remarkably level.
John, I think I was too young to understand. Couldn't fathom why she would leave me.
Perhaps that pain is best left forgotten.
On the contrary, it's why I'm visiting her grave. To remember her.
I thought you wanted to remember, Sherry. Concentrate, and I'm sure it will come back to you.
So much fog.
Very much fog. And it didn't pin the thing. Why did it not pin the thing?
Hail, Shabiggest. G'day, g'day.
Oh, there it is. Try to call my mother's funeral. Let's see. No indication of where the grave is. Can we just ask someone?
Are you able to help me?
It's funny when someone like you asks someone like me for help.
Okay. We were just meant to look for an angel statue thing, aren't we?
Yeah. But it's a pretty big cemetery. I just felt like it's
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
I was kind of hoping that they would tell me, you know, roughly where she might be buried.
Maybe they're like a hot-cold system, and when you ask the ones that are somewhat nearer your mum's grave, they'll remember a little bit?
Could be. was that? A Welsh clerk. Well, let's see. Where did we leave John? Don't suppose you can tell. Oh, there was a thing that I missed completely.
There was a wiggly wiggly.
Adamant that we leave for London immediately after the funeral. He never told me why, but I saw how unsettled he was by the long requiem.
Okay. And then over here.
The service was sparsely attended. Though my parents were buried separately, the pastor said they're united in heaven. I didn't believe him even then.
Oh, come on.
I wanted to see her one last time before the coffin was interred and say how I loved her. The chance never came. I feel rather faint.
You're fine, you're fine. It's over now. You remembered everything. It will get easier soon.
Really? We don't want to consider the fact that there's footsteps here?
A pocket watch? It seems familiar, John. Why is it here?
Mysterious visitor.
Rest in peace, Violet Holmes. Goodbye, Mother.
That's the same. Pocket watch.
This watch was a gift. My mother's initials are engraved on it. The piece is in good condition. It must have been placed here only recently. A candle in a small puddle of wax. Cannot have been lit for more than half an hour.
Is this really how you want to spend this time?
This is my mother's pocket watch, John. Who put it here and why? Are you not in the slightest bit interested?
Can I now ask one of the attendants?
Have you seen who visited?
Are you able
Oh
to
yes,
help
we
me?
didn't know your
Doesn't
grave
remind me
before,
of
but
anything.
now that
Someone
you've
else can help better.
visited it, we remember so much more.
Ah, there, mysterious visitor. I had the wrong thing selected.
May I ask for your assistance?
Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Okay,
This
but
isn't
didn't
working. You might need a different tack.
didn't work. New thing in John's diary. I don't see anything new in John's diary.
We acknowledge that
there.
he's imaginary.
I never doubted that Sherry would get what we needed from those gossipers. She really got quite in the neck for it. Does Sherry use clues or deduction to determine who can answer his question, or is it merely luck? Either way, a great success. So Luca killed the lady. I'm not entirely sure I blame him. It's up to the police now. But to me, Craven seems more despicable. How does Sherry always know exactly what to get the answer? There are so many variables. Incredible. What a marvelous occasion. Witnessing theft by a ghost. Okay, so that's the same. Giving his inane inquiry, Sherlock must be conducting an experiment on the effects of non-secretories. Bananas are actually a herb. you see
Just
anything?
one question.
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
I just want to know if anyone saw something.
Just a sec. The
now
traditional Sunday pizza has arrived. I'll be back in half a minute.
A man in fashionable shoes stood near the tomb. The size of the prints suggest he is approximately 5.5 feet tall.
Okay, so the footprints that weren't anything before were suddenly a thing now. And then that doesn't tell me anything. Nope, doesn't tell me anything about his height.
Okay.
Don't mind me, sir. I'm just a loyal servant of my craft.
Uh-huh. You're a man, you're wearing shoes. You breed bees.
How could you...
What? The fact that he knew he bred bees was the thing that was a deal breaker.
Yes. Not that he keeps bees, he breeds bees.
Uh-huh. Well, he has no shoes on, so it's not him. This guy has shoes on. He hides a gun. But how am I supposed to know your height?
Could you help me?
A man like you should not speak to a man like me.
You guys also wear shoes? Unfriendly. Is there anyone here who isn't unfriendly? Ah!
Do you know anything about this? Doesn't remind me of anything. Someone else can help better, sir.
Well, at least you're willing to talk to me.
May I ask for your assistance? Don't be angry with me, sir, but I don't know.
Time to check your who, what, and what, Sherry. Who are you asking? About what and dressed as what?
Yeah, I am. I'm asking one of the guys who's probably about the right height wearing shoes.
It wants us to costume, maybe.
You think it wants us to costume?
Well, John mentioned whilst wearing what? He's sort of said maybe we need to...
Oh, I assumed that was
down.
about since we're looking for someone wearing the right shoes. I thought he talked about their outfit, not our outfit. Which means
I
this
took it as
guy.
our outfit.
Ah, Swedish physician recently arrived. He's friendly.
Excuse me, just one question.
I can't help you with that, sir.
Oh, come on. You're wearing shoes. I don't know how tall you are, but I don't know how tall any one of these people are. Because that's all I got to go for.
You heard it here, chat. He's guilty. Why? Why, Miss Morian? Why do you think he's guilty? He's wearing shoes!
He's not guilty. I'm trying to figure out who's been to the grave, and all I got going for me is a man in fashionable shoes, presumably 5.5 feet tall. That's the most fashionably dressed man we've seen so far. Like, the Swedish physician definitely is, and I'm not just saying that because he's Swedish and I want to blame the Swedes. Even though it would give me great satisfaction to do so. Yes, indeed. This is a job for Toby. If only we had an imaginary Toby here instead of imaginary John.
Much less fun to talk to, though.
But so much more cute. Okay, let's see.
Oh, it's that ridiculous artist from the hotel.
Well,
nice, Sherry.
Is
Make
definitely probably seen something, and he is wearing shoes.
He is wearing shoes.
Mr. Holmes, did you come for another portrait? No, I jest. You gave quite the performance last night. The hotel was abuzz with your name. I must say I was rather absorbed in it all. The fallibility of men. Such scandal.
It was a welcome distraction.
Oh, my manners. I am Werner Vogel, art enthusiast and gallery proprietor.
Mr. Vogel, I was perhaps too curt when last we spoke.
Speak no more of it. Travel takes it out of any man, never mind when this is your destination. Once I learned who you were, the pieces fell into place. Your mother was well liked on Codona in her time here. I was sorry to hear of her passing.
Did you visit my mother's tomb?
How did you come to possess my mother's pocket watch?
Oh my!
Yeah.
It is quite something to witness those powers of deduction firsthand. Yes, I left you her timepiece. After her death, there was an estate sale. All of Cordona's elite picking of her remains. I couldn't let such a lovely thing go to those vultures. When I learned your name, I could no longer keep the watch in good conscience. It is yours by right, and I knew you'd find it here.
Thank you. I'd forgotten all about it, but the moment I saw it, I knew it was hers. Amazing what the young mind forgets and the older can recall. Rather odd, loitering in a cemetery.
I suspect you'll win, but I'm here for my art. There's beauty everywhere if you look, even in decay. A little darkness brings out the light. Now, a diligent observer might note that you too are loitering in a cemetery. What brings you here? Closure answers penance?
Closure, I suppose.
And what is closure? Mere proximity?
Understanding. Acceptance.
You didn't understand from afar. You had to come here to accept the truth of her death?
Of course I understand. She died of consumption, drowning in her own blood.
Your mother?
Yes, my mother.
I must have been misinformed. I'd heard otherwise.
Otherwise than consumption?
No, you'd know better than I. I'd heard talk of a police investigation, but Cordona is a notorious gossip. And what does it matter? She's passed on either way.
She has.
Well, I shall intrude no longer. I'll leave you to your closure. Do stop by the gallery if your travels permit. Farewell.
And now we have to solve our mother's murder.
Oh, this means he's probably in even more of the story moving forward.
Oh yes.
Whatever I need, it isn't here.
The Archives at the City Hall, Police Station, and Cordona Chronicle may hold key information for your case. When investigating a piece of evidence, think about which location is the most appropriate to visit. Okay. So if we want to then pinpoint that, so I would assume city archives to find newspapers from the time of her death would be the most appropriate. Because
seeing as we don't have a giant library yet.
And that is 1869. Just in case they expect me to actually remember these things. What's this? Symbol there, but I could just be south. Do we have a map?
Yes.
Cemetery.
We haven't used it much.
Bridge. Other cemetery. Another bridge.
Are they fast travel locations?
Cordona Chronicle. Market. City Hall. Or police station. I mean, the Chronicle will write about the death. you'd think. The police, if there actually was a police report, they would have it, but would they tell us? City Hall would have old records. Where would you want to go?
I like the police or the archive.
Okay. Well, the police is first, so we can stop by there first, I suppose. And that is then this direction. Or can I find a quicker way? Do I really have to walk?
Well, I assumed if you like held down A on the things, it would fast travel you.
Ah, there we go. No, I had to go up to a cabin. Not a cabin, but
a rickshaw.
Yeah. But apparently not. A hold fast travel. That's just fast travel to here.
You might have to go to them by manually once first before you've unlocked them.
That could be it. That could be it. Oh well. Time to run then.
Like a lot of games don't let you fast travel to somewhere you haven't been yet.
No, but it is unusual for Sherlock games. Sherlock games usually go with, if you have a map, then that's all you need. You're free to travel around the map. Oh, new location, newsboy. Where's the newsboy?
Extra! Extra!
There you are.
Look at what you've done! Criminal Luca Gallici, posing as a medium, confesses to the strangulation of a noblewoman. The cheapest news on the island.
I liked his little voice hitch. It sold him being a little kid.
We can buy the newspaper. We only have 80, but I don't know how much that is. I don't know how much this newspaper is gonna cost us.
1?
Thank you.
1, yeah.
A fan of the occult got more than she bargained for after a visit to a spiritualist, her own death. Police arrested Luca Gallici, the famous medium, at Il Palazzo del Lusso after he remorsefully confessed to the murder of the noblewoman. In an unlikely development, the investigation was initiated not by the police, but by another guest at the hotel, Mr. Sherlock Holmes. The investigating officer said that the crime appears to be the consequences of a theft carried out during Mr. Gallici's seance. Sources tell the Chronicle that Gallici has a checkered past and ought to expect severe consequences for this last transgression. Can I talk to you more?
Nothing new for you, I'm afraid.
Nothing more new. Okay. Well, I'll let you know if I suddenly need a paper boy. There's no reason why you won't be recruited. Hello, goat.
Oh, you wanted him to be Proto-Timmy?
Yes. The early Timmy could potentially become the better Timmy. Who knows? Well, we found a new location by happenstance.
Mr. Nini's Atelier.
Okay, so now we have the police station close by at least.
Yeah, new fast travel point. That really feels to me like it's saying, you've unlocked this.
Yes, now it is there and the police station is right next to it. And we also have now the one with Emperor's Aqueduct. So once you find them, you can use fast travel. So that's neat.
It's become a more normal, like, open-worldy game.
Yeah. I'll miss the good old map, though.
Stark, do this. Stark,
The old map was definitely more classic point and click.
Those records now. Yes. What is it? Would you like to report a crime?
No, I wouldn't. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I want to use the police archives.
Wouldn't we all?
I'm serious.
So am I. Officer Logan locked himself inside and he's not letting anyone in.
What happened exactly?
A tailoress from Scaladio's been robbed. Logan spent 2 whole days at the shop sketching the thief, and she still insists that it's all wrong. That shrew drove him up the wall, she did.
Would you mind if I talk to this tailoress? I could get you the sketch.
Why did he lock himself in the archive?
Your high horse, mister. You think you're better than our sketch artist?
Actually, I'm quite certain I am. Let me prove it.
Well, I see no harm in it, as long as it gets Logan out of there. In fact, I need to look up some records too. Here's the address. Good luck. Sorry, I'm busy now.
Oh, never got to ask the other one then. Well, that's a shame. I thought it would be.
Maury!
I thought I would.
How will I live?
In ignorance. Okay, so need to help the police sketch artist. Do we need to find him first to figure out where the florist is? Is my question. But I'm not sure we can even get anywhere close.
I'm working. She wants a proper sketch.
I mean, clearly we introduce Florist Lady to Artist Man that I hate, and he draws the perfect picture.
Well, we found out where the archives are, and he is not willing to tell us where the florist is.
Is it one of the points of interest on the map? Like,
I think that's us. I can now remove that. I mean, that's the Scullion Market.
It just looks like there's a lot of bridges. Yeah.
There we go. The police needed to get a sketch of the thief who robbed Mrs. Nini's atelier. The sketch artist is unable to capture the likeness of the culprit. The atelier is located at the intersection.
Well,
okay, so there we get.
That's where we just saw.
Yeah, so that's there. So that was up here, I believe. Honestly, why did I not just... No, I'm going the wrong way. That is why you mark things on your map. That is why you mark things on your map. There we go.
I'm pleased to meet you, Ma'am. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I'm here to sketch the thief for the police investigation.
Oh, another one. I hope you'll be more patient than the previous sketches, Signore.
Let's do it differently, or please describe the thief.
How can we not do it differently?
I suggest we do it differently. You have a great many clothes here, haven't you?
Why, of course, but they're not for sale.
We get to play costume dress up.
No matter. I'll attempt to disguise myself as the thief, and you'll tell me if I get it right.
As you wish, Senor Holmes.
We just want to dress up,
Can you
that's all.
describe the thief for me?
He was all ugly and beat up looking. An utter rascal if ever I'd seen one. He gave me a nasty look from behind his glasses and then made himself scarce.
And that's it? Could you be more specific?
He was a total villain, I told you. How much more specific do you want me to be?
All right, never mind. Where can I find the clothes?
They're in my workshop at the back. Be careful, won't you?
An utter villain.
He has a powerful, swirly mustache.
6 wardrobes items acquired. You'll hit dead ends with your investigation if you don't dress appropriately. Luckily, Sherlock has a for disguises, so visit the wardrobe menu to change his outfit. So
See?
many.
And that supports our thing about John saying people won't answer us in the cemetery until we dress better.
Well, not necessarily better, but more appropriate. Oh, but if I had paid for the DLC, we could probably dress as Dracula right now. Just so you know, chat, it's I had a quick look at some of the DLCs that's available for this game, and there was one that let Sherlock get a Dracula outfit, and I was greatly amused. Not worth the money.
Slightly better than just cosmetics. There are also some extra side quests.
Mm-hmm. You do get extra quests. Let's see. Wardrobe. Police uniform. A white suit. Criminal cheek. Ugly beige suit.
Oh, no moustache. Boo!
We haven't gotten to that part yet.
Oh, I thought it was just like changing the whole lot.
No.
Okay, we get...
Do we go with the fez or do we not go with the fez?
I think the fez matches this costume.
Oh, and that's probably how much it on the sidebar there. Like it's not quite gentleman, but it's like it reminds you of oh, how to explain this? Now we look more respectable in general.
It's telling us how much we match a given role.
Yeah. She said glasses. Do you want to go square or Windsor?
Ugly, beaten up glasses.
I mean, I guess this is the closest we're gonna get there. Oh, I didn't select it. Hmm.
Yes, moustache. Come on, evil moustache.
Fine, we will go with the moustache. Fake bruises, light makeup, old man makeup, fake bruises perhaps? Just beaten up somewhat, I think.
Not old man. Oh god.
Ah, John's favorite suit. Okay, so if I then go back, maybe she can at least give me some pointers on what I'm doing wrong?
No, those clothes are wrong. He was dressed in a very fancy beige suit. Must have stolen it from someone. No doubt about it.
All right, I've got it.
We're getting closer. Of course I can't change clothes in front of her. That would be...
Scandalous.
Okay, we now are wearing the right suit.
He was wearing a hat. Didn't I tell you about the hat? It didn't go well with his suit. That man had no dress sense at all.
Well, what did it look like?
Oh, just a regular hat.
Almost like he
know,
had a
black.
fez?
No, fezzes aren't black. A black hat. This is ordinary black hat. You don't get more. Police hat isn't black.
What's on your head? Boo! Boo!
Hmm?
It's not what
you.
is on your head. It's Watson.
It's him.
Hmm.
It's him.
It's
Excellent.
Watson's
now,
hat.
sketch and take it to the police.
Yes, please do. That rascal is still on the loose. I hope they are better at catching than sketching.
Before I go, Mum, are you quite certain that you don't have any clothes to sell?
Well, I suppose you can take the police uniform. An officer forgot it here years ago, and I don't have any use for it. If you want to buy clothes, visit the outfitters. You can find them all over Codorna. I hear they even do free rentals now. Let me show you where the nearest one is.
Thank you very much.
Wait.
That's slightly worrying as it implies there is a lot of dress-upping to be done.
There is, but we got Ice Cream John.
You got the DLC?
I did not! But Ice Cream John!
Oh, he looks like a Wendy's. Like, yeah, okay.
Uh-huh.
Definitely colourful.
Whereas we received just the police uniform. But she put it on her map? Where the next one is, perhaps?
No, she said there are lots of,
There,
like,
clothing trader.
clothes chain shops.
Yeah, but she said she would put the first one closest to us on our map. So that's that one, where we can potentially go and get a costume that would make us more fit in more with the people in the cemetery, if need be. I can always fast travel back to the police, or I'd rather go there while I'm on the move. And maybe accidentally uncover another fast traveling spot. Should be here, roughly. I think. How far away am I? Pretty far away still.
2 blocks.
Ah yes, this very much looked like a market. Oh, it's so...
Take a look. Try it on. It'll be a nice purchase. The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Okay, so here we can either rent or buy. There's so many options. Oh, there's so many options.
Hail Ottoman.
Scatterbrain scientists.
Assassin's Creed get up. Boo.
Oh. Oh dear. Mother's outfit. Okay, so what else? We have... Ah yes, the toy pirate hat. Batteries not included. Sure. Sure. The classic Deerstalker. Oh, we have Mother's hat. skull mask. I would say that's far more mustache twirling evil.
Twirlingly evil, yeah.
You have light makeup, fake bruises, scarred face, black-eyed, deluxe glamour. Can't buy John's outfit here though, but then again I guess that makes sense since he's just in our head.
Of course. Think it over. Take your time.
But I think that did unlock a fast travel point to it. Or did we just got the area? Maybe we just got the area.
So back to the police station and see if our dress up is sufficient?
Yeah, I just want to quickly check that there's not a cart around here. Oh well, one of those little things that I've missed.
You think you might have failed to pick up the fast travel point?
Yes. Because it gave me like the name of this area, but it didn't give me
We have a large assortment.
the actual fast travel. I guess not. Guess I don't get that here. That's a bit annoying. I'm not gonna lie. Why can't I? The portrait of the thief who robbed Miss Ninny's atelier. Oh well, back to the police station. Whoop. And was that for Sherlock's mom attire, Nema Blob, or was it something else?
Hello again, officer. I've spoken to the tailoress and made a sketch of the thief. It was child's play.
No, really? And she didn't give you any trouble?
No, no trouble at all. She was quite tolerable.
Huh. Who would have thought? Hey, Logan, we've got the sketch. Come on out.
Can I use the archives now?
Well, they're generally not accessible to the public, but you really helped us out, so I'll just turn a blind eye.
I appreciate it, officer.
What did you say your name was? Holmes? Come and see me after you're done. I may have a proposition for you, Mr. Holmes.
We made $20.
Ooh, soon we can afford a fancy outfit. The most expensive ones were the 150 ones, weren't they?
I wasn't paying attention to the money, I'm sorry.
How dare. Okay, crimes, subjects, evidence, districts.
Subject?
Victims?
Victim?
Oh no, find documents relevant to your case. Choose the evidence marked with the book icon. Read it carefully. Choose appropriate search criteria for select evidence. Okay, so that's not it. Give me that one more time. Because I'm on the wrong case there. What I want is this.
Which supposedly has
There.
a book thing.
Now it's on the right case. Vogel story. So that is that. And we want the victim. What was it? Read it carefully. 3 criteria must be selected before searching. Read it carefully. Select evidence and 3 search criteria. But... I guess
again,
the area grants array.
Case of them doing excellent tutorializing of the new mechanic.
Let's see. So it's grants array. We have a victim. We don't know any of the officers that were involved. Violent crimes? Property crimes? We don't know what crime it is. Documentation? I mean, we're looking for documentation. It could be it. Could I technically choose 2 of the... No, I would have to choose 1, so I can't go with that and the cemetery and therefore connect the 2. I'm pretty sure we have 2 out of 3, but I'm really uncertain what the 3rd one is.
Yeah, here this location, our mom, but what is the third thing? I agree.
Mm-hmm. All I found in the archive was an empty folder labeled Dustley. Case of Violet Holmes, April 9th, 1869. Stonewood Manor, Grand Surrey. There are no documents inside at all. It seemed there really wasn't police investigation, yet all the case files are missing.
John, I just recalled that we were living here on Cordona in a manor. And there was a policeman.
Really? What else do you remember? What happened to our mother?
The memory was vague, a mere flash. I have to find our house.
Absolutely. Let's do it.
So let's see. We then have that. Shattered memory. Just had a flash of memory. A policeman in front of a manor. But what was he doing there? Stonewood Manor must be located in Grand Surrey. I also had a glimpse of a bridge and a church on a hill. The manor must be somewhere nearby. So, pin on that. Can I also place it on the map? Oh, I can place it, like, say where it is. Okay, that's not what I want. Old City. Okay, Grand Surrey. So down here somewhere. I really wish I could have had a fast travel to a hotel. Which I thought I had. But maybe I have to be outside to use it.
Or maybe all the rickshaws go to the hotel?
Can I help you with anything else?
As a matter of fact, you can.
Oh, or maybe because I was supposed to do something else.
Vanished, as if we weren't undermanned enough as it is.
Wait, what do you mean, vanished?
Gone missing on a case. Shady business, but that's besides the point. See that board? Pending cases are posted there for any available officers to investigate. I would take them myself, except that I've been told to work the reception desk, like some clerk. Yes, we're that short-handed.
I understand your predicament, but what does any of it have to do with me? I may be available, but I'm certainly not an officer.
Oh, don't worry about it. Consider yourself a temporary one-man independent police force. That's a bit of a mouthful. There's just one small, minor basic formality. You'll need to complete our physical training course. Easy.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
No.
It's balance minigame time. Perhaps shooting minigame.
Oh no. No, no, no.
Show you
dear.
the ropes.
So, you're a newcomer. We must be desperate to ask untrained civilians for help.
You're lucky to have a well-trained civilian with a brand new auto pistol in his arsenal.
An automatic? A bit of a braggart, aren't you?
Are you trying to test me already?
That is why you're here, boy. I need to verify your skills before I can allow you to catch criminals. The first targets are in the next room. You know what to do with them. I'll join you in a while to see the results.
Oh dear. Okay. Well, if we're doing shooting minigame, I'm swapping over to keyboard. I am not doing shooting with the controller.
Concentrate, Sherry. You need to hit every target to show the sergeant how we do it.
Okay, to aim, press then fire with that. Aiming actively slows motion, highlights objects you can shoot, but only for limited time. To manually reload the pistol, press R.
Hooray!
Proceed to the next
Missed
room.
one.
Meanwhile, I'll fill out the paperwork.
Come on, Sherry. It's just like in childhood.
Press B to toggle between standing and crouching.
This implies worrying amounts
Steady,
of potential
Sherry.
combat.
Steady.
Yep.
And go. My favourite mannequins for attack. Let's strike them ninja style.
Aiming
Aim
in
for where
slow
you might take
times,
advantage,
highlighting
and
enemy
don't
weak
forget
points and
the
helpful
environment.
nearby object. Shooting these will open your foe up to arrest. When aiming at an environmental object, make sure your enemy is in proximity before you fire. Okay.
The head, Maury. Aim for the head.
Really, the hats?
I could do this all day.
Please don't, Sherry. We don't have that much time. Let's move on.
Okay, fine. Stop crouching.
Our enemies might be stronger than us, but we rely on our wits. Shoot off their armor.
I'm sorry, what? Helmet must be targeted last. Oh, I didn't target the helmet last,
All right,
but
let's move on, Sherry.
apparently good enough.
If you stand here and use your snuff box on them, you can definitely overcome them, Sherry. It's all calculated.
Okay, Sherlock can blow his snuff box at nearby enemies to disorient them. Just press RB. Ability must be recharged after each use. Every arrest you make speeds up the recharge. Okay.
Look at that helmet of his. You won't be able to get the powder past it.
Helpful advice, John. I would never have guessed.
Good job, new boy. Well, I'm almost finished with the paperwork. Let's talk about your results.
I'm sorry. An open... Oh, it's not an open-faced helmet. Okay.
Well, I must say your results aren't as bad as I feared. Perhaps you're not completely hopeless, but true combat is quite different from shooting stationary targets.
I'll handle it just as easily.
Well, that's what we're going to find out. Now, we'll test you against our men. Your task is to detain them, not to kill them. So don't go shooting anyone in the eye.
Oh, dear.
That goes for in the field as well. Even though you'll be working with the police department, that doesn't mean you have a license to kill. Here, take these. They are blank rounds.
What if I accidentally
are
kill
you ready?
them?
Always ready.
Then let's get cracking.
Worried?
Not at all. I can hit them all with one shot.
Good luck, Sherry, and remember, the surroundings are your playground.
Okay. Murder is cruel and excessive. Try to arrest the enemy instead. Disorient your opponent, get in close, then press A to arrest them. Follow the cues promptly to immobilize your foe. Okay. If that skip button isn't just a skip for that, but skip for the whole thing would be great.
Oh,
Whoop.
It won't work this way.
Okay, fine then. Why do you tell...
Weaken him first. I couldn't miss the party.
Fine. Would love to, you know, be able to look around a bit first, but never mind that. We'll just run away. Disorient, but I don't even have my snuff box. How am I supposed to disorient him? Can I...
Perhaps by blowing the cork out of the barrel while he's next to it, or...
Yeah, probably something like that.
Shooting the bag of flour while he's
there
next
we
to
go.
it, or...
Okay. Can I pick up that instead? Oh, wrong one. There we go. He is disoriented. What?
I'm coming.
Oh dear, this is not gonna go well for us, I'm just gonna say. This is not gonna go well for Sherlock. Sherlock's gonna have a rough time in this game. Come on, hit it!
He's...
Oh, come on, I hit Y!
I'm coming for you.
You know what?
He didn't seem terribly incapacitated.
And the snuff bucket doesn't even work! It has to be apparently multiple, which I feel is unfair. That's too... Oh, now the snuff is ready. Thank you. Oh, top, it's button mashing, not just hit once and then be happy with it. Great, great. Why did we decide on this? This is not gonna go well for me.
Good day. Take a rest, my friend.
Okay,
There
and
you
then
go.
handcuff. Yeah, because I'm sure I'm not gonna have to do that so many times. What?
You might need to equip handcuff?
No, there was
instead of
another
snuff?
one. I was just unaware he existed. Ah, miss it.
I don't think he's anywhere near that anyway.
He was pretty much right underneath it. Oh, come on. Nope. I wouldn't hit him anyway. Whee! Remember that I have a roll button. Then just stand still while he shoots me. Where even is he now? I need him in a spot where I can actually hit him with something.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Fine, I'll use the snuff box.
Is this the duck? She is doing an awful lot of rolling around and combat.
I'm coming for you.
Oh dear.
I'm still disappointed that the flour bags don't seem to be.
Yeah, I was really hoping that the flower bags would be a thing.
Take this.
No, how about no? How about I don't wanna? Oh, you shot yourself. Oh well, good.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Okay, where did he go?
He's behind you.
Yeah, but I gotta find a spot because I gotta shoot that mask off him.
I can overcome the brute now.
There we go. I mean, doing slightly better, but this is not gonna go very well for us in the field.
long as they come at you one at a time, conveniently.
And just take their time, that'd be great.
The snuff's ready.
I am totally not gonna rely on that snuff box more than necessary. No. Why would you ever say that?
Ow. Take a rest, my friend.
Oh.
That's enough. You've proved yourself. Congratulations on the arrests. I can't believe you did so well with the close combat.
I did tell you that I'm
If that was well, I fear for your police force.
And you'll be well rewarded for every arrest you make. Here is your certificate. You are now an authorized crime scene consultant. Well, it's now your duty to make this city a safer place. Cordona won't ever forget it, but at the same time, it will never remember. I'll tell Stark all the necessary details about your successful certification. Congratulations.
Now you're a certified crime scene consultant. Congratulations.
Thank you, my friend. Now,
We were also told they were blanks, Miriak.
Don't know. You have the whole island to investigate. It's all up to you.
A bandit lair has been marked on your map. How about we don't? College Changles 5 evidence updated.
But how else will you grind the money for your fancy costumes, Maury?
No! My weakness, I must work to afford the outfits. I mean, you have a fair point there. How does a blank shoot off the metal plate that was covering his eyes? Also, why would you cover your eyes with a metal plate in the first place?
To protect from powder, apparently.
Yes, because snuff boxes and incidents with that is so common these days. Okay, so we have the Collie Strangles. Worker's testimony. I was just sitting there minding my own business when the trader hit the soldier and he crashed onto my table. How could I stay calm? So I might have grabbed a bottle and smashed it over the trader's head. Don't remember anything after that. That sailor started pushing me around, although I didn't mean to spill my drink on him. I fell on the soldier, who lashed out at me like it was my fault. I had to stand up for myself, but then someone smashed me with a bottle and I blackened out. The trader spilled his beer on the sailor, and boy, that escalated quickly. I remember how the sailor swung a chair at the trader, but missed and hit the worker instead. I didn't see anything else. I was hiding behind the counter to wait out the mayhem. The trader punched me in the face and broke my glasses. It was my only pair. The Ottoman scum hate all of us. How long do we have to put up with them? Report number 1804. A sailor was stabbed to death in a fight at the Golden Eel Bar, which is located on Scarlet Street in the Old City, west on Sesame Street. Suspect Brian McLee, soldier. Alec
Sunny days.
Kaplandis, dock worker, and Selim Yunan, trader. All suspects were detained. Case is pending further investigation. Okay, so I guess we could technically go to Scarlet Street in the Old City west of Sesame Street to have a look at the pub if we want to do side quests.
1 crime, 2 crimes, 3 crimes. Oh.
Okay, so we have missing records and imaginary friend John. Where you wanna go? We can go here with the bandit lair that has an appropriate career. A skull! Gee, I wonder what's gonna happen to us there.
I actually want to search the bottom left area to try and find where our house was.
The hotel is here. There's the hotel, and there's our fast travel, and we lived somewhere around here with a church, so that's fine.
Yeah, so I want to, like, search that space for the... There was another landmark as well, wasn't there? It was church and something else.
Near a bridge and a church.
Bridge, thank you.
But the game really wants us to go to that bandit lair.
Gip?
Let's see. A bridge. Where would a bridge be in this area? There's the bridge. We might have chosen the wrong fast travel, honestly. Because that is the only bridge.
I mean, walk towards there and you'll probably unlock a couple of other fast travel points along the way.
Sure. I'll mark it on the compass so I know we're going somewhat the right direction. Ooh, a clothing trader, you say?
The finest clothes for the finest citizens.
Okay, so it seems like they have the same stock at least, so I don't have to go and find all the different ones because one of them has the right outfit. I appreciate that part. Look at all the times they would have to shoot me before I I lose all the very protective armor I'm wearing.
Yeah, that's so Assassin's Creed. Anyway.
Yes, and it cost me 150 to buy the fancier ones.
Of course, think it over. Take your time.
But I'm not gonna just spend money on fancy outfit that serves no purpose. We're gonna wait and see what we actually need for a case. Sherlock is all about practical fashion.
This is Mori scrupulously hoarding her money so she doesn't have to do bandit lairs. Despite her immense temptation to buy costumes.
Uh-huh. How many times will Sherlock have to die because I need money for fashion? Ooh, Church of St. Nicholas. And a fast travel to it, even. I mean, it's not correct, but it's somewhat similar. I can't. It would be very dishonorable to have you tag you in. Sure, after the 10th death, I might be tempted to do so, but,
Hello.
You're not gonna pre-commit.
No. I'm not. I'm gonna believe that I will survive in the end. Also not the right one. But we have an old fast travel now with old ruins. Where am I on the map? Okay, so I'm over here, and we have 2 fast travels here. Now, I'm not sure if that is the right church or if it's another church. But I guess I can head closer to the bridge and see if we find another church.
Yeah, that seems sensible.
While at the same time keeping a close eye on... Is that a church on a hill? That looks like a church on a hill. That is a church on a hill. So we have the church on the hill, we have the bridge, then the house should be fairly close by. Apparently I'm already there. So I'm assuming it's just down here? wasn't anything besides the church up there, was there?
Not that I saw.
Yeah, it's the next road, so it's just I got close enough so it triggered. But the map indicates that it's on this one, and that building seems somewhat similar, so... Except it doesn't. Is that really?
Maybe update your map marker, because I think you ran past it.
No, because it's supposedly there. That's the... But there's nothing there.
There was a thingamajig on the...
Hey, Sherry, there's post here, and it seems as if the letter was delivered recently.
Brother Mycroft's letter. Sherlock, I hope this letter does not reach you, for it would mean you've committed to your absurd flight of fancy. The past is the past. To expend any more time and energy retreading one's steps is at best childish indulgence and at worst pathological weakness. Consumption is an ugly end, and you are better off for not witnessing it, despite all your protestations. One presumes by now you have visited our mother's final resting place. I trust this has satisfied your impetuous impulses, and frees you to return to London at once. It's time to turn your back on what was, and help to shape what could yet be. The nation needs you, Mycroft.
After reading that, I am even less eager to return home than before. Let's investigate our manor.
That's the Mycroft I know.
Very Mycroft. Very Mycroft.
There she is. Our old manor. It's smaller than I remember.
You were a couple of feet shorter back then, Sherry. Or maybe it's bigger on the
Bigger
inside.
than you used to be. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, let's just explore a bit.
I did not expect these to still be here. It was enjoyable to practice using real handcuffs to make an arrest.
Hey, that's Wooden Joe. He was
There's a
always the
knife
best at
down and
playing
left?
criminals.
And this must be the reason our suspect was apprehended. Wood and glass. Oh, very precious.
Oh, it's a sword.
Yeah, I just struggled to target it properly.
An irreplaceable tool for catching a thief.
Okay, so we found childhood things that's, for some reason, still laying around.
They weren't part of the auction.
Yeah. It's a bit strange that they were auctioning off all the belongings, but, you know, keep the house in some sort of shape.
Ash all over the door. I don't recall hearing of a fire.
We don't have to stay here. You can afford another night or two at the hotel.
It's stuck.
Oh well, let's just head back. They probably haven't even stripped our room yet.
Come on. Must be locked.
Move aside. Let me have a go. Seems fine to me, Sherry. This barrier, perhaps it's mental, not physical.
Or perhaps the rest of us are simply constrained by reality, John. I wonder if there's a key secreted somewhere in the garden.
Try to recall that memory about the policeman, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay, so remember my past. So let's tag that one there.
There's no
and
convenient doormat or plant pot to find a key under.
The policeman.
The policeman brought us both home, John. That's why he was here.
I'm pretty sure he brought something else with him too. Do you remember what it was? I bet it was our reward.
No, we were not so lucky. It was a set of lockpicks that we had used to sneak into someone's house. That's why we were arrested.
Did someone come out to investigate all the commotion?
Must have, surely. Oh.
It was Mycroft. He smoothed things over and convinced the policeman not to press charges. The officer left and never returned. But we had to endure a serious talking to from my brother. Mycroft wasn't happy about the fact that we were arrested. It felt like he lectured us for hours.
Did we give him something afterwards, Sherry?
Oh, yes. Yes, now I remember. It was a letter. That's why we snuck into the house. Mycroft asked us to. He wasn't angry we stole, but that we got caught.
Oh, that's right. It must have been only a couple of months after we moved to Cordona. Ugh, the good old days. Whoa.
How very odd. It appears that memory stood between me and the manor. It's as if my mind palace had seeped into the real world.
Oh, your
Deserves
favorite
further
thing!
investigation. Perhaps there's more to discover inside.
As long as there is a comfortable place to put my feet up, I'll be happy. Maybe a chaise longue.
Aha! In we go.
We all know how much Blubber loves it when the Mind Palace can affect real-world things.
As long as we're not imagining the victim based on no
Home
evidence
sweet
to then
home,
generate
Sherry.
evidence out of imagination.
Hey, this is the luggage we brought from London, isn't it? One of the first things
We
I
live
saw
here now.
when entering
Okay.
this house as a child. It's like deja vu.
We have been instructed that a public auction will take place on 20th of July at Stonewood Manor. All lots have been selected from the finest pieces of property owned by the Holmes family, and they have been evaluated by experts. Their authenticity is confirmed.
And I was wondering why it's so empty in here.
There may be a small chance that some of our property could be found among local traders' wares. It is worth another one. There must be something.
Have to fill up the house with our stuff.
Decorating minigame! Find furniture traders across the island to acquire items for your manor. Their stock updates frequently, so keep an eye on the map for notification of new deliveries.
Another one.
We don't even have to do pick cross. Oh, sorry, squeak cross to earn them.
Oh, those were too simple. Far too simple.
Another one. There must be something important behind it. I can feel it.
Okay, so we have to find furniture probably and solve memory things to unlock the doors inside a physical manner so we can remember our past.
I think our family portrait used to hang here.
Probably gonna have to find that at one point. Yeah, same. If the doors are like that, then that's probably something we need to deal with. Ooh. This look kinda familiar. A small
A little bit
hint.
like the setup.
Yeah, a little bit like Baker Street. Okay, well, there doesn't seem to be anything else here, so let's see, what do we have now? We have the letter. We have Shattered Memories. And we have Tale of the Empty House. Soon after we left Cordona, some of our manor's furniture was sold at public auction. Seems unlikely, but perhaps we can locate what was lost among the wares of local traders. He has some documents, which is the auction notification. And he has memories of partner in crime and the failed address. And in the Mind Palace, we have Mother died of tuberculosis. If I put those two together, they kinda... Okay, not good enough. We need more things. Fair enough. So I can remove that marker. Ah,
And
furniture!
Now it's your turn to pick what to do.
Garden
I picked search for
decorations.
the house, and we succeeded.
So I can then go here. Oh, I have to be outside. Oh, can I bring the umbrella?
Mycroft's umbrella. The only outgoing thing in his wardrobe.
Another memory incoming, Sherry.
Strange. I struggle to recall anything about the day we moved in. The only detail I'm sure of is that it was raining early that morning.
Is there anything in here that I need to look at? No. Doesn't seem to be.
Been pretty good about outlining things with the wiggly wigglies when you need to use the... for anything other than people.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Yeah, fast travel is definitely faster to get there. Whoop. And then it was close to where the clothes were, but not quite. Art trader.
Masterpieces by local artists at an affordable price.
Do you have...
Sorry, I have nothing to offer you at present.
You have nothing to offer me at present, okay? Was it this one, though? It was, but there's also another one right next to it.
Make your garden cozier with our goods. My goods will brighten up your house.
Ooh.
Okay. I don't see how any of these are relevant to our memories, though. What I can do, just to see, is buy the cheapest one and see if there's changes anything
Can
back
we
at
buy
the house.
the medium one? The swing?
You want the swing? Rather than the bench?
Yeah.
Sure, we can buy that.
Because that feels
Enjoy
more
your
likely to me to
purchase.
trigger a childhood memory.
Yeah, I guess. I don't like the fact that it still has that exclamation mark, like we left something important behind, though. The other one cleared out once I talked to her and she said she didn't have anything.
Maybe you're meant to buy everything.
Oh dear.
Garden statues, swings, and even my goods will
I'm gonna have to
brighten
go
up
and
your
do
house.
the
The
darn
bandit
bandits.
list.
Sherlock shopping habits is gonna drive us bankrupt.
Enjoy your purchase.
There. Okay.
Yep, she's not got an exclamation point anymore.
Mm-hmm. So, Tale of the Empty House. Now the yard we drew is settled. Managed to retrieve all the items that were once in our front yard. Now that the space has been restored, I wonder if it will bring back some memories.
Ooh.
Okay, so we do have to buy all of it. Okay, and this is the closest fast travel to the manor. So we'll go back. And we'll see.
The garden's much prettier, don't you think? I bet the memories are all flooding back now.
Oh, the best place for reading.
Where's the other ones? There's the statue.
My mother liked the story of David and Goliath. She said it doesn't matter how small you are, you can always overcome any obstacle.
And where's the bench? Up here? Stop looking in that mode, that's just slower and... Oh, it's over on the other side.
So very slowly.
Very, very slowly. That one doesn't even get an interact point, apparently. Wait, why is there a pinting in this thing? Suddenly. Oh, was it because I wouldn't see it because yeah, okay. That's on me.
Ah yes, we were sword fighting in this very spot.
And that time I was the winner.
So, as your victory prize, you asked me to fulfill a wish. I remember we did something the very next night, John, but what was it?
Okay, and then go over to the other one and look at it again. Does it now have anything? Nothing here still. Statue?
The order might matter, yeah.
No, but the reason there wasn't anything first was also because I didn't
Weren't
have
looking at the right clue.
Yeah, I didn't have the clue equipped. But it doesn't seem to be anything, and I don't see anything else around. I mean, there's
It's
that.
so weird that he's in color and in his Wendy's uniform when everything else is in
We brought a cage with us.
monochrome
You insisted
mode.
It must be made of iron.
That's because we were preparing to hunt fairies in our garden. Everyone knows iron is the only thing that can hold them.
And I was distinctly uncomfortable.
It was a disguise, of course. Fairies are easy to scare off, unless you're incognito.
And every trap needs bait. We brought honey and a glass of warm milk.
After 2 hours
Honey?
lying in wait, we noticed movement in the bushes. The fairies appeared at last.
No, it was just Isolde the pig. She was lured by the smell of honey and milk, and ate every last drop. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End and escaped regularly. At least twice a month we would see him searching for her all over the island.
One marvelous evening, I defeated Sherry in a sword fight, a rare accomplishment. As my prize, I made him join me on a fairy hunt. Sherlock didn't share my enthusiasm, as he pretended not to believe in fairies, but I knew exactly what to do. We disguised ourselves, found an iron cage big enough to capture a sprite, and laid out warm milk and honey as bait. And it worked! After 2 hours lying in wait, we spotted movement in the bushes. The fairies had appeared at last. Or, that's what I thought. Alas, it was just Isolde the pig who had caught the whiff of milk and honey. She gobbled up every last drop, then fled as fast as she came. Isolde belonged to Mr. Sim in Miner's End, but she would always get free. At least twice a month we'd see him wandering Cordona to find her. She would turn up in impossible places, so perhaps in some ways she was a little bit magic too. When pigs fly.
Doesn't seem practical. Like, it's nice backstory and lore.
It seems to be one of those cases where it probably will matter at the end, like as so much you remember and kind of like what memories you have, perhaps. But John asked me to remember our first day on Cordona. We arrived early in the morning. It was raining. That implies that there should still be another memory, but maybe I have to have this equipped first.
Whilst inside?
Yeah, I just want to see that it wasn't outside, but it's not, so let's try going inside. Yeah, now it is.
There was always a hat on our stand, but I'm sure it did not belong to Mycroft. Our mother brought a slew of belongings with her. She refused to leave a single thing in London. Mycroft had to spend the whole day dealing with it. This trip was a challenge for our mother. I tried to help her.
Do you feel it? Is it the air shimmering, or is it my imagination?
Oh, how did I use these things again? That's how. That makes sense in that position. That makes sense in that position. It clearly said it was Mycroft sorting it out, but... Mycroft sorting it out would be that, wouldn't it? That's still Mycroft? That looks like Mycroft. Do you think this is it? A memory of a doctor coming, perhaps?
I don't know what we're supposed to be basing this on, other than like what seems like it fits the scene.
You're not even trying.
So they all
Sherry.
seem fairly
Concentrate.
plausible.
Apparently I'm not even trying, so... Okay. How about now?
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
Okay, so this is not Mycroft then. There. Man coming in,
Your neighbors will
Mycroft.
be told that Mrs. Holmes is suffering from tuberculosis. It is common to move closer to the sea in such cases.
Thank you, Dr. Richter. No, Sherlock, step away from her. Upstairs. Go to your room.
Lean on me, Mother. Take your time.
Actually, I never heard her coughing. I remember now.
We arrived in the early morning of a rainy day. Sherry's mother was weak and unsteady, so we tried to help her. Mycroft was very serious while dealing with luggage. When he saw Sherlock trying to help his mother up, he commanded him to go upstairs to our room. The last person to arrive was the doctor, Otto Richter, who said that the neighbors will believe that Violet has tuberculosis. Sherry just realized that he never heard her coughing. And that opens the door.
Cutscene!
It's stuffy in here, isn't it?
John, are you alright?
I'll be okay in a minute. How about we find our room in the meantime?
Oh, well, we have to let go of John. as part of our memory recovery.
I remember how angry Mycroft was about these marks. He called it a frivolous, childish endeavor.
So the new door has
Look
what?
at this. It's like traveling 10 years into the past with a single step. Oddly satisfying. Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets.
Mum was shooting the wall?
No, we made a thing with like little pins.
Need to repeat this one day, but with bullets. I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch. I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch. I'll never forget how challenging it was to obtain this simple sketch.
It can't be the same thing for both of those two sketches. There we go.
Oh, these must be the notes of my earliest observations. We
The
wanted to
doggo
locate a
sketch is
particular
more
dog
interesting.
We'd spotted, and we met it, didn't we?
There we go.
Coal dust from Miner's End, sandy dirt from the old city. We scoured the island top to bottom for these soil samples.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity. Look at this, John. Remember how desperately I wanted to learn the violin? I never had a proper opportunity.
Such a shame. I always hated the rule about being silent in this place.
Okay.
The only fiction book on my table. I can still hear my mother reading it to me. So many pleasant evenings were spent here with the Encyclopedia Americana.
Oh, come on, we're from London.
Interesting.
Why
What's
are we
that
not
over there?
reading the Encyclopedia Britannica?
Hi, Lohi.
Hello, doggo.
Are you banging your tail against the heater? Making a ruckus.
This doorknob has a cross-shaped end.
This looks awfully
Too
key-like.
intricate to be merely
Looks
a...
awfully Da Vinci-like.
You know what? That definitely looks like a key. Let's poke around and see if we can find any secrets.
Yeah, he agrees with me.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky. I've definitely found a better use for it.
You mean for spying on people?
No, you really haven't. In the future, you use it to look at Big Cat Lady.
A magnificent tool made for a spurious purpose, staring into the sky.
The sky
I've
is
definitely
much
found a better use for it.
preferable. Much, much preferable.
But how are you supposed to keep up with our neighbors? To find the hidden item within the thing. Is it something to do with the balloon?
Oh, it reminds me of our neighbour.
Supervision
He had
mode,
the same
maybe?
balloon in his
I'm
yard,
pretty
only
sure it's
bigger.
this chest,
Do you
but...
remember?
Yes, we visited him several times while living here.
Cricket ball? A tugboat?
An artifact from Palau carved out of bone and claimed to be 300 years old. My mother proved it was a fake. My very favorite plaything. It was the perfect pirate treasure. Cannot believe all my toys are still here.
Hey, they were not just yours. They were half mine too.
Okay, let's see. Anything we can see in here? No, nothing.
Okay. Not special vision mode.
No, but I still have to find the hidden item within the room. I want to think it's this thing. This box. This very clear hidden box on the desk.
The first chemical laboratory I ever made. I almost miss its elegant simplicity.
But it keeps bugging me that I want to go to Mind Palace, so maybe that's where I want to go.
We may have to remember where it is before we can find it.
We had a neighbor on the island that was friendly with my family. Mother died of tuberculosis, no tuberculosis. Mycroft hid the truth about the death of our mother and lied when he told me that she died of tuberculosis.
Mycroft did it.
Hmm. So pin that evidence instead. Yeah, now it works. So I needed that to use the box.
It was the box that you wanted.
I just had the wrong evidence for it.
Nah, doesn't fit here.
What? It's not that one?
You have to pick which opening? Was there more than one place that it could go?
No, it's now gone and I can't go back to it.
Cupboard had something now, though.
Cupboard does have something. It is cross-shaped.
Perfect match. My small archive of crime clippings. Maybe I should pick up this habit again.
Maybe you should.
No, this way leads to a bookcase full of newspapers from 30 years ago that we have to sift through endlessly.
It's such fun. Such fun. Yeah, I wasn't done with the pipe. A small straight smoking
Child
pipe.
have pipe.
A small straight smoking pipe made of cherry wood that belonged to Sherry's late father, Seeger Holmes. We had to hide it from Violet. She didn't know we stole it from his cabinet in London. The wood is old, its surface worn from frequent use, but it has been well maintained. A faint scent of tobacco linger. Sherlock has taken his father's pipe with him. I sense it carries considerable sentimental value.
I knew you'd find it in no time.
Don't challenge one hidden treasure. We have that, and we have memories, when pigs fly, and arriving at Cordona. Found the item, won the game. It's still saying I should go to the Mind Palace, so is it... Huh. So friendly neighbor.
It's not missing records.
It could be. It could be that they would remember something from it. But friendly neighbor and imaginary friend John, you really think that's what we want to put together?
There's only 3 options, so...
Yeah, it was the family friend would have records. The one thing you say it wouldn't be. While there are no records about my mother's death, we had a family friend on Cordona. He may know something.
How is that related to my imagine?
That wasn't! It wasn't! It was the 2 other things that you said it wasn't. You said it wasn't family friend and missing documents. And it was. Looking for a family friend. There are no records about my mother's death, but I do recall an old family friend. Oh. An eccentric man named Theodore Gilden. He was missing the little finger on his right hand, and if he still lives here, he may be able to shed some light on our passing. He used to live in one of the neighboring houses near the Greek bridge, and he had a gas balloon in his yard. Okay, we will pin that.
Wasn't that neighbour missing a finger?
That does sound vaguely familiar. Wasn't his name, Theodore? Theodore Gilden, perhaps?
It's the perfect time to investigate.
Like, have we actually remembered that neighbor in any of the memory things? What has caused that neighbor to be a point in the Mind Palace?
I don't know. But there was something when we looked at things. So it could have been any of the things that we looked at in his room.
It doesn't feel like we actually know anything about this neighbor.
Near Greek Bridge.
But I might have missed something, so...
I mean, there's the balloon right there. Can't go in there, so let's... Oh, there.
Goliath would murder us all. Mark my words.
Destruction and trampled ground.
Murder most foul?
A sailor's knife useful for cutting wet and thick ropes. It's seen a lot of use. The blade is worn from grinding.
Okay. And the pipes have been cut, I think? No, I can't look at that. And look at this.
A coal gas tank. Enough to pump up an airship. Fresh signs of impact. A rough landing led to an altercation with this shed.
Okay. But you don't want to look at the corpse. There we go.
Oof. Contortionist, you were not. Disjointed vertebrae. Difficult to say if it was a way to start or finish him off. A missing pinky. Middle-aged. It's none other than Theodore Gilden. A belt from a dressing gown. Curious.
But the dressing gown itself is missing.
A kneecap reduced to splinters.
Yeah, he seems awfully, like,
Sherlock.
full pants
Another
and
death
stuff for...
means another question.
And we shall answer the question. It's far too interesting to give it up to the police.
Okay, so he's been dragged along. Surely I don't need special vision mode to...
follow the blood trail.
Yeah. An adult elephant. 2 tons minimum. What?
A strong pull broke this leash.
You weren't prepared for the elephant culprits?
Pool of blood and saliva, possibly as a result of impact.
Clear bull
Poke
clean
the
bull
elephant
hook.
with this. Really?
Sharp tip for guiding
People
training
are
equipment.
hopeless. Sherlock, take a picture of the footprint.
It's
valuable evidence.
You know, I can live with Sherlock being able to be like, oh, this is obviously a male footprint. This long ago, based on depth, he's about this weight. But why does 21-year-old Sherlock know the difference between African and Asian and Indonesian elephant prints?
He has hobbies.
And how much they will weigh?
He has hobbies.
He had a footprint face, says Miriak.
It was his elephant face. Sherlock didn't go through a dino face, he just had an elephant face.
A royal suite for a favorite pet.
Plenty of food to satisfy even the most fastidious.
It's not a phase, Dutchy, it's a way of life.
An amount of attention that most can only dream of.
Oh, there's a big thing over here. Let's imagine it. Okay, so we start obviously with elephant over here. He was training the elephant. Yes, Lohi, training the elephant.
Bless you, doggo.
And here he's running away, being stomped by the elephant. An elephant leave. That seems pretty correct. Let's see. What could this other options be?
No, but he had to be crushed by the elephant, right?
True.
Aren't we too far from the start of the blood trail?
True. No, he was definitely not hauled. It would have to be this one because of the neck. The clue with the neck being twisted. And he's currently being dragged by the elephant. But let's just circle through the first elephant as well then, I guess. So you want it to be this, where he's snagged.
Here. Because he has to have a bloody trail over to the other place, doesn't he?
Okay, we can try with this. Let me just see what else is there for the elephant walking away. It's either elephant walks away, man walks away. I believe it's elephant. I don't believe we're talking with a man here.
There's conspicuously still no elephant around. The elephant...
And threw its victim on the ground with a fierce power.
Mm-hmm.
Escaping the scene, it pulled the body with it, but dropped it at the gate. At least some of this was witnessed by a third party who was hurled against the shed. The elephant can't have gone too far, I can still track it.
I suppose you find it. Then what? Push it all the way back to the manor?
Of course not, John. That would be silly. We're gonna use all of our elephant facts that we learned from our elephant face during our youth. We are well skilled in how to handle an elephant. How did I start the thing though? Oh. How did I start the follow the track thing?
Hog heaven.
The elephant was jealous. that it didn't get as nice a place to live.
Destruction and trampled ground.
Because there was the thing where I had that trail, and I can't remember what it was. Probably have to have the right thing. Traces near the shed. Is that what I want? Not really, I want the elephant trace. Elephant's life. Animal... There we go. And where can I... How can I follow it? How did I do this? Options. For the analysis surrounding movement, casebook, sprint, concentration, camera. Is it in how to play? Not that. Where was it? How I could follow the footprints? Because we did it in the other case. There, concentration also enables tracking. After pinning relevant evidence to the screen, use concentration to follow the tracks while staying within the tracking region. Okay. So this should be enough.
But they're supposed to light up white from the sound of it?
I thought it was like it was a little trace thingy that we followed. Like it's...
A squiggle?
Yeah, kind of like a squiggle. But it doesn't seem to be anything. But that's definitely it.
Wood carving.
Okay, all of you people, have you seen an elephant?
Do you know anything about this?
That's a question I can answer.
Yeah, I don't think that an elephant can hide on an island like this.
The elephant named Goliath crossed the Greek bridge in the direction of the forest where Theodore used to walk it. Great. So surely I don't need to be in this mode to go to the bridge. A track lead toward the forest. So if I go here and I use that, will I see anything? There we go. Prints. Elephant footprint. Olive oil.
Barged into this cart of olive oil.
What if we're lucky and he slipped and fell somewhere along the way?
Now we can see him. Really wished we could run in this mode.
You think the elephant's hiding in the fridge, Dutchie?
My gratitude to this island will grow just as this tree I give to you. From the most responsible citizen in Cordona, T. Gilden. Recently broken elephant ran past.
Hear me out. If an elephant falls in the forest and there's no one around to...
John, no.
Oh, you're such a killjoy.
Finding the elephant. And then I have to go initiate battle with the elephant by first shooting its hat off its head. Then tossing some snuff powder into its
see what
eye.
hat he has.
Oh, probably a lot of them. Like hat upon hat. Elephant went deep. Ooh, a jacket.
Strange.
The elephant took off his jacket before going for a swim.
Come on.
Doesn't have a name embroidered in it, conveniently.
It should have something of interest. There we go,
The game
keys.
has escaped us, for now. We'll find a solution to the elephant problem later.
Dear Theodore, I'm writing to you as a fellow islander. I value our friendship just as I value the life of our people, although I am afraid this one-sided friendship cannot tie my hands any longer. I am being made to look weak in the eyes of your neighbors. They believe that your tree is a mockery and not a peace offering as you intended. The people are afraid. You refuse to give your elephant a proper trainer, instead using your own limited knowledge to teach it. It is an impossible situation. I admit that I did think of having the elephant forcibly taken and given to Mr. Tailheart, who has shown that he is quite capable of looking after the elephant, Bean, although she is female and far less frightening than your beast. Please reconsider the situation. Sir William Sinclair, Governor of Codona.
So the repo men were gonna come take his elephant.
Apparently so. And apparently I'm in a pool. And it's causing the controller to make thumping noises and I die.
Vibrate.
Yes. Apparently I die and have to be lifted out and back to the fast travel. Okay, but we found a set of keys, which is much more important, honestly. As we were told, the elephant was not as important anymore.
So now we can open Theodore's house?
Notice Theodore's gown hanging on a branch, seemingly left by the elephant, cannot pursue the creature any further at the present. Gilded cage. Boston's knife left near the shed at a crime scene by unknown person. Fatal battering. On the white animal. Damage to the shed. So probably that with the knife. Unknown third party. There was a witness to the chaos on Gilden's property. They dropped their knife and may have injuries from the fall. Fatal battering and owned a wild animal?
Yeah, the elephant smacked.
Goliath may have killed Theodore. The elephant Goliath may have attacked Theodore Gilden in order to break free. Yeah, that's basically it. And we have another letter. Now, where am I? I'm all the way back there.
The elephant repossession letter.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I want to fast travel to this point then, because it's closer. I'm not quite sure how I feel about this whole Sherlock Holmes in more of an open world thing, though. It's...
I mean, surely the dress up and house decorations are like right up your alley.
If they had a purpose, yes. if as long as it proves to have a purpose, I enjoy the fact that those things are included. Would I still have preferred the good old point and click where we had a wardrobe with certain outfits that we could choose from? I felt like that was... I didn't need more than that.
Oh, why do I get the worst jobs?
Okay, so he's photographing that.
It does also change it from being a like completely linear, here is case 1, here is case 2, here is case 3, to like... There's probably gating of some sort, but there's still probably like you do case 1 and then that opens up pool of cases,
yeah.
side questy cases that you can do.
Yeah, like that bandits case that I'm just, you know, avoiding.
And it's not a mystery, so to it.
Mm-hmm.
You. Who are you?
My name is Sherlock Holmes. Theodore Gilden was...
Did you kill him? Did you kill the elephant?
It's not in the yard anymore. It escaped into the forest.
You can't let it go. What if it returns?
I highly doubt that, Miss...
Imogen Gilden.
What if it kills again?
Please, I beg of you. Find that
serial
dreadful
killer.
beast
I
and
never
kill
laugh
my
at that.
I suppose we do need to learn what happened. Can you tell me what happened? From the very start.
I was here, so I didn't see how it began. My father visits the enclosure every morning to wake up Goliath. Today, I heard the elephant scream. I've never heard such a horrifying sound. My heart stopped. I knew something was wrong. I looked through my window and saw how it lifted my father up by his neck. I rushed downstairs. I saw it dragging my father as if he were a doll. I threw stones at it. It dropped my father's body and charged outside, screaming. Its roar was almost human. I was frightened, so I ran inside and hid here.
Okay. I mean, that may or may not be true.
Matches.
But
that all matches with what we know.
yes, but at the same time, the elephant could have reacted to something else. Something else could have spooked it, and it was trying to haul him away from danger. In its attempt to do so, it also kills him. But this may be true.
You want the elephant to be the good guy.
I want the elephant to not be murderous, yes.
It is a terrifying experience, Miss Gilden. I'm sorry you had to go through it.
Thank you. Goliath must be caught, Mr. Holmes.
Well, thank you for the information, Miss Gilden. I did have some questions for your father. Perhaps you might help me with them?
I wasn't privy to much of my father's life, and it's very hard to think of anything at all with Goliath still loose. Please, Mr. Holmes.
Very well. Do you mind if I ask you more questions if I find anything that might help?
Anything to catch that monster.
I mean, I hate to say it, but it sounds like she's worried about the elephant coming back for her for revenge.
Yeah, it does. It really does.
No, Holmes, the elephant has a grudge against our family. If you don't catch him, I'm next.
Miss Gilden, I was on this island 10 years ago, and your father knew my mother. I believe I even had the opportunity to ride that balloon outside, but I do not recall seeing you.
I lived at my late mother's in Sheffield at the time. I'm in no spirit to reminisce right now. The elephant is out there.
You've never heard the name Violet Holmes before? Perhaps your father...
Please, Mr.
The
Holmes.
elephant! The elephant! Won't somebody think of the elephant?
Okay, provide evidence. Could I talk to you about the traces?
Did you observe anyone else in the yard? Any of your servants, perhaps?
Servants? Do you imagine that we would have any with Goliath? No one wishes to work in this house, even for double pay. I didn't see anyone else. Only my father and that diabolical beast.
Okay. That's fine. Can check the newspaper archive. Front page story written by a science journalist. Would have been published 10 years ago. So our elephant face was just 10 years ago. I guess this is the closest thing we could ask her for.
Had Goliath been aggressive before?
It's dangerous, but it was never aggressive near my father. My father would do anything for Goliath. All the elephant had to do was clap its ears.
You envied him, the elephant, I mean?
Our house is called the House of Ivory. I've heard some people refer to me as
Yeah,
the
she
Ivory
does
Girl.
sound jealous,
My
doesn't
room
she?
stinks of the animal, as if it's me who lives in a pen and not Goliath. It's not envy, Mr. Holmes. It's just incredibly difficult to live like this.
Okay, so we got all the evidence we need. And you have a very large amount of creepy
effort to barricade
creepy
the
dolls.
windows.
Dolls?
Yes. So where's the doll of the elephant being stabbed to death by another doll?
Filled with needles.
Yeah.
Yeah, voodoo elephant doll.
She packed as much as she could carry. False idols? Oh, sounds utterly dreary. So idyllic. Enjoy your happily ever after before it stales.
What? This victory is for you and you only. 1879 something. You're my lighthouse in the darkest storm, Paul.
The same dull poses on all romantic photographs.
Hey, Sherry, we need to talk. You found false idols. We need to find the remaining two.
What does bazooka even mean?
I've got a lead on the
Does
elephant.
paper be good for anything but blowing one's nose on?
They're not rubbish, Sherry. There's something more. I'm serious.
Very well. I doubt it'll be worth it, but I will find them for you, John.
You'll thank me later. They're some of the most imaginative books I've ever read.
What did you say?
Speaking aloud helps me think.
First time anyone has, reacted to us talking to John around them. If I have that book... Well, actually, all of these. Could I
Confront
write...
her about the photo, yeah.
How can you read something like this? It's hard to swallow, and that's not due to the hard cover.
You're hardly serious. Any library without Nabe and Laura is incomplete. If you can read, then these books are an absolute must. Love and adventure. They're about life.
Oh, I wasn't aware that exploding pyramids were a part of daily life on Cordona.
You haven't seen life, so you might try reading about it at least.
I found this. Who's this young lad next to you, your faithful knight?
Paul. He's my pirate. He's not really a pirate. I just call him that. It probably sounds very silly.
Your secret is safe in my hands. Does Paul work somewhere? What is his surname?
His name is Paul Perks. He and his yacht Whirlpool are the champions of the Salacia Yacht Club. He sails there. I'll show you where it is on the map if you need to meet him.
Excellent.
A yachting champion. Oh, well, that will be a first. I prefer dry land. And so does my suit. These bags of yours, it looks as if you've packed your entire room. Were you planning on going somewhere?
My partner and I, we wanted a change, a fresh start abroad. But now I have to stay here. Here, an orphan.
Okay.
And all because of that damned elephant.
That elephant is gonna get a lot more pins in it, voodoo doll. If she didn't plan to kill the elephant before, she certainly is now. In this household, we worship our elephants.
Oh, wow.
The nicest spot in the room. Mr. Gilden spent hours.
It's a
of
chair
his
to
life
look
right
out
here.
over the elephant on.
Staring at an elephant's backside.
Yeah, it is.
What a wonderful life.
You might have had a thing about ivory. I don't know if you picked up on it.
Now, Morrigan, a man who has a large supply of ivory is less likely to be mean to the elephant than a man whose ivory supply is relatively low.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I think they were closer than you and me, John.
I'm hurt.
Elephant perfume.
Oh, the pungent stench of an animal.
Did Theodore seek some pink elephants with this?
He sprayed himself to smell like an elephant. Or kept a bottle of perfume so that he could always smell his beloved elephant. I don't know which one's worse.
I think Miss Gilden has barely matured.
She did say that the house smells like elephant, so that makes sense.
Yes, but spraying elephant scent in a perfume bottle is different. Also, this just seems uncomfortable as far as moving the chair around.
It's very throne-like, though, isn't it?
I guess.
A partnership annulled with a single stroke of a pen. What's so special about this place? Another elephant?
All the elephants. Probably trying to find his current elephant, the bride.
A catchy title.
Are you sure he doesn't want to be the elephant's bride?
Want more elephants. Okay, he wants to take a picture of it, that's fine. Let's see. Oop, wrong button. There we go. Oop. Be surrounded by the elephant. Touch the elephant. Feel the elephant. Smell the elephant. Be one with the elephant. Elephants Man, Cordona Chronicle, 1875. A local wealthy resident, Theodore Gilden, age 55, has purchased an Indian elephant from a traveling circus. Mr. Gilden commented, "It is a wonderful opportunity. There is no one on this island
Wait,
better."
didn't we? Wait. Didn't we identify it as an African elephant Bedos's footprint? Were we wrong?
Maybe he believed he was buying an Indian elephant. There is no one on this island better suited to provide such a comfortable home for this elephant. It is a paradise for noble creature. No longer will this animal be locked in a tent with clowns. He will be my companion from now on, my second child, and I will protect him. Don't be jealous, people of Cordona. I am your best citizen. Only time will tell if this is midsummer madness or not. The neighboring elite of Cordona are shocked to read the news, and furthermore, to hear the terrible trumpeting of the beast. But they are having to accept the eccentricity of one of Cordona's most powerful. Now we can all say that the riches of our island have trouble to bear too, the same as the rest of us.
His second child? An apparent son and heir, I'd say.
I guess to find out if Sherlock did indeed say it was an African elephant, you have to go back and double check the VOD.
I was pretty sure he said African elephant of 2 tons, but...
Where are we supposed to find these books, though?
Quite the spectrum. From the history of the Roman Empire to conspiracy theories of the French Revolution. Mother. It's nice to see her young and smiling. From before Mycroft was born, our family loves to prod at the
God.
past.
Our mother is involved
Holmes's
with the
desire
Elephant
to
Man.
wake up the past is hereditary.
Maybe Elephant Man was our real dad, and that's why we had that elephant period of a life, phase of a life.
Oh, ay, ay, ay.
And why aren't we more interested in these marks going up the stairs?
Gosh, what a mansion.
Well, I want to find the other two books, but are they supposed to be in here, or is that just me not understanding it properly?
What does it mean, find them in the big wide world?
Yeah. I guess we can double check. Is there anything... There's still something we can ask her about, apparently.
And, which part of the elephant is in here? It's quite pungent.
Oh, that. It's elephant sweat. Father believed that it might replace traditional ambergris.
Well, that's true entrepreneur spirit. A. Swift, is this name familiar to you? Your father had it removed from
The
this
map?
plan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Arthur Swift. I've seen him a couple of times here. He works with my father in the old city, digging up something ancient.
He is an archaeologist?
That's the word, yes. But to be truthful, I really don't think Mr. Swift is fit to be one. I've just learnt a lot about archaeology from my favourite book series. Oh, they are page-turners.
Inspirational, I'm sure, but would you happen to know where this Mr. Swift might be found?
I don't, but perhaps you can find out somewhere. My father's work with him is all official. Lots of boring legal papers with signatures and stuff.
City Hall. City Hall. So we have false idols. Wallace the Oran brings you along on an explosive trip by the most crucial couple in the history of archaeology, Nabe and Laura. Follow the path of love, betrayal, and revenge in the first part of the trilogy of Bazookaology. Steel-muscled Nabe and flexible Laura attempt to find the lost city of the moon. However, there is a somewhat oversized monocle that has been focused on them since their journey to the center of the earth, Dr. Madbone. Giant underwater spider, poisonous parrots, and bloodthirsty mummy will test the luck and knowledge of our characters. Will our beloved pair of scientists survive? Find out in this first part of the adventure of Nabe and Laura.
Bloodthirsty mummy. Now, if it was a bloodthirsty vampire, that would be fitting.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so where do you want to go next? Do you want to go and find information at City Hall?
I mean, you want to go to City Hall, so let's just get that done. Make you happy.
Actually, I wanted to go to the yachting club, but sure, I can go to City Hall.
Really? I can't imagine you could resist going to the archive.
I mean, the archive is gonna be visited, I'm assuming, on multiple occasions.
But the yachting club might be just here, yeah.
Yeah. But sure, we can head to the archives. I do not have any point close there at all. This is the closest. So I'm gonna have to mark you and make the run. I'm really upset that I couldn't see any fast travel around that marketplace. It made so much sense that there would be one there.
Are you sure the temple thing itself isn't one?
The actual marks aren't travelable. Only these little stars are. So you can't...
Okay. You can't teleport to the church.
No.
I'm going to refill my drink. Just a sec.
Yeah, I'll just be running. Ooh, a news kiosk. Do you have any news?
All the newspapers are sold out.
All the newspapers are sold out.
He's even been putting up posters, poor man. Losing it may be the death of him.
Learn the circumstances behind the missing item posters. Learn it. What a bit. I don't know anything about this.
He's even been...
Stolen violin. My old violin has been taken. If you have any information that may aid in my instrument return, please visit me on Professor Road, north of Adler Street in Skaldio. All help appreciated. Oh, that's a new case.
Do you know anything about this?
Emma like you should not speak to Emma like me.
Uh-huh. Okay, can I now listen to you guys and maybe have some more now that I know it's about a stolen violin? But now I can't get the symbol back up.
May I ask you something?
I can't help you, friend.
Why can I no longer eavesdrop to them? Did I lock myself out of that?
Nice to see you.
Excuse me, just one question.
Apologies, sir, but I've never heard of it.
But you were just talking about it. This is very upsetting. Very upsetting indeed.
What's wrong with the yacht club?
No, nothing, because we haven't gotten to that. I was making my way towards the archives, and these guys had the little, like, eavesdrop symbol on it. So I attempted to do that, but since I had no idea what case it was or any of the relevant information, I didn't know which one to choose. But what they were saying
And
was...
now it's not letting you redo it?
Yeah. Because they said he's even putting up posters now, so I figured, okay, I'll go and check the posters here first, and then maybe I'll have some idea what it is, and I can actually guess the correct sequence. But after doing that, I can no longer listen to them. We have a new case, though, about the stolen violin. But, that's it.
The best antiques in the district.
Oh, really now? Best antiques, you say?
My goods will brighten up your house.
A bed, a globe. I cannot afford.
An orrery.
I cannot afford both of them. I'm at three short.
You always know where to find me.
I'll be back once I've
Only you hadn't
earned.
bought ice cream, John.
I didn't buy ice cream, John. We got him for free. Yep. Come on, please be a fast travel point here somewhere. This is City Hall. There should definitely be a fast travel thing here. Is it this one? No. Over here? Why won't you just give me a fast travel? There we go. Cardona City Hall. Excellent.
Does it look remotely familiar to you? Should it? Concentrate, Sherry.
Oh wait, what? Concentrate?
You lost, sir?
Not at all. I'm
Oh,
right where I need to
shoot.
be. I'm Sherlock Holmes, by the way.
It might have
Ursula
gone.
Coney, the chief archivist. How can I help you exactly?
I need to take a look at the history of Cordona and its islanders to retrieve some, hopefully, useful information.
Your brother Mycroft told me that you were direct, and now that we've met, I can see that is true.
Someone in our family has to balance the evasive nature of my brother. Well, may I use the city archives?
You may, of course, but in return, perhaps dinner?
That's a high price to pay for looking at your archives.
I was teasing you. Pay no attention to me.
That is not what I was expecting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I thought we'd have to complete another little side quest like we did for the police to get the police archives.
Hmm. There was something here he said concentrate. A memory. But maybe we don't have the right memory thing to remember it by. Oh, come on. Casebook. A walk through City Hall Square unleashed old memory. John insisted I concentrate to recall it. Okay, now I have it equipped. Now there should be something. There we go.
Unlocked the squigglies.
I was
here, young and passionate about the truth. Mycroft stood close to me. He was keen on my attending every official event, that I might prepare myself for the Crown service.
Lucky for you, that was the last time he did it.
What? Oh, Swedish orphan! I got distracted by the Swedish orphan.
There was a stage here, a tribute. The governor gave his speech there. He was lying through his teeth and nobody noticed, or didn't want to, but I noticed. I was extremely irritated by his lies. I shouted my opinions very loudly for everyone to hear.
The crowd went wild.
Hmm. Was that it? Was that everything? Oh no, Mycroft is taking us away.
Mycroft was angry but calm. He led me away from the stage.
told me that I should keep my mouth shut. That silence is golden. I couldn't stand for that.
Behold, Sherlock Holmes's famous adherence to justice was born here.
Hey, I can go back and buy the furniture.
How did a memory give us $15?
Look, our memory works in mysterious ways, just like our mind palace.
We've remembered that we have $15 more in our wallet than we thought we
I'm
had.
curious, how did Mycroft recruit you? I doubt you're a field agent. I imagine you work with intelligence.
That's correct. Your brother noticed me when I tracked down a spy at the archives. That's how our cooperation began. And you? Did Mycroft force you into this?
Not at all. We simply have a mutual interest in someone. Or something.
Of course. A fruitful and willing collaboration, I'm sure.
Well, I'm his younger brother. I have to accept the consequences of being a close relative of an official figure.
I suppose, in a way, we are colleagues, Mr. Holmes.
In the remotest way possible, Miss Oni.
Okay, so, archives where? There we go. Oh no, it's the same thing. Oh. Okay, so let's see. Yeah, I remember that. First and foremost, we have to choose which case we're currently working on.
We're working on
this elephant case, and we wanted to find ivory bats. So that is it. Pin that evidence. And subject would then be citizens, or would it be business? Probably businesses.
Citizens Theodore, right? Business if we're interested in the bath. Citizens if we're interested about the man.
The construction plan for the ivory bats. The name A. Swift be listed as a partner, but has been crossed out. Imogen clarified that Arthur Swift is the name of Mr. Gillen business partner, so it are probably businesses. They were working together on a project in the old city. So, district is old city. Subject, business. Legal documents. Registration of Gilden and Swift
You'd
Ltd.
think that would have, yeah.
Notice of registration. By authority of the Governor of Cordona, this deed registers the creation of Gilden and Swift Ltd. On this, the 21st day of June, 1877. Theodore Gilden is the sole proprietor and founder of the above enterprise and shall provide finances and the land known as the Roman outskirts. Arthur Swift is a founding partner and shall provide finances and his service as an archaeologist. The primary purpose of the enterprise is to perform archaeological research in the ruins located at the intersection of Bazaar Road and Arnaud Street, beyond the fortification walls in Old City, Cordona. The sole proprietor, undersigned, hereby agrees to fund archaeological research in exchange for ownership of any uncovered items of historical value. The founding partner, undersigned, hereby waiver all finding rights and ownership of items uncovered in the archaeological dig in exchange for the exclusive right to publication of all academic findings thereof. Signed, Mr. Theodore Gilden and Mr. Arthur Swift. I wonder if you can find like multiple things here, or if it is just you find one and that's all. Like if I swap that to citizen. No information.
With your love for archives, you would have made the perfect bureaucrat.
Why, thank you, John. Thank you. So we now have this, which is what we want to pin. And it is intersection of Bazaar and or not. So that would be Old City. Bazaar is here. Now where's Arnott?
Can you go up more?
There. Intersection.
Yeah.
And then I can probably from there also put it as a road thing, like find it. Compass Market. But do you want to go there or do you want to go to the yacht club?
We might as well follow this thread through while we're remembering it.
Okay, very well. Then we shall run away. Run into the night.
Treasure maps from the governor. Find 8 and come back for more.
I'm sorry, what? As part of the governor's commitment to increase tourism of Cordona, the City Hall is excited to announce a treasure hunt event. The challenge consists of 3 stages. Each consists of 8 photographic clues to the location of hidden treasure boxes. Once the participant has collected all 8, he or she must return and collect the clues for the next set of treasures. Ooh.
A way of making money that doesn't involve beating up bandits.
Short bridge, long bridge, carriage in the yard, snug gazebo, high tower. Oh, I really wish, oh, I can. Okay, screenshot time for you, so you can keep it handy when we run through town.
What, you want me to be keeping an eye out for all of these screenshots simultaneously?
Just so that I don't... You can have them easier at hand than me going into the book, yes.
Okay, I've taken the lions.
I'll do my best to remember them.
Boop. Okay, I've got number 2. Boop. Number 3. Number 4.
Like that statue there, I think that's gonna be fairly easy to spot when we're running around if we pass it.
Oh, I think you went a bit too fast. Sorry,
Oh,
I was finishing
sorry.
the last, pasting the last one in. So the last one I have is the gazebo. Yeah, I need the statue. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, now I've got that one.
Mm-hmm. Gazebo with fountain. Completely different from gazebo near water.
Yup. Four, 5, 6. Yup. Seven, and this should be the last one.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Okay. Great. Then you have those.
Sunken
Anyone?
boat?
Hmm?
Yeah, sunken boat.
Mm-hmm.
The last one is of a sinking boat.
Yes. So you have those, and anyone in chat who was interested had all the opportunity to also grab those screenshots and then laugh at us as we run straight past things because we forget. Is these the 2 lions? Have we found something already?
No. Because
Okay.
it's in front of a door.
Great.
Not an arc. And look around and up. Is there a clock tower?
You mean like that one?
No, a separate clock tower, not built into a building.
No, I think that's the closest you're gonna get.
No.
But it is separate, I think. That looks fairly separate. Oh no, no it isn't. It's part of the Harbor Master building.
That actually looks more correct.
Oh! One of the statues of woman holding... No, not holding a jug.
No. Woman on cow, wasn't it?
Was it woman on cow?
Oh no. No, it's not. That's her, yeah. Woman with scarf thing. And
Yes.
weird hat.
But wasn't she
And then
supposed
there
to
are some
hold...
cars nearby, and it's supposedly in the front of the car.
Let's see.
5?
Yes. Has little things behind it, does it? Yeah, it does definitely have that. So it's supposed to be some carts behind here. Or in front of here.
Well, I took it to mean, like, go right from where she is, because it's got an arrow that
Okay.
goes to the right.
Okay, going right.
And then there will be a car. Oh, maybe. Yeah, those 2 cars. Is that 2 cars or just 1?
There's one over here, but
No,
that's
a
on the...
cart.
But this is definitely her. It has to be.
Yeah, and then it says go right and inside a car.
Maybe it's down here. There's cars. Well, carts.
Oh, there's 2 rights. Okay.
Was it these 2? These 2 carts?
Yeah. Yep.
And
The right one.
the right one. Legend of Cassia. Cassia lived for the rare moments when her lover returned from long voyages at sea. He promised to one day remain on the island with her forever. With the new little spark inside of Cassia, she hoped to find her happiness. Her lover promised to stay with her forever. One morning, however, he escaped. At the edge of the cliff, Cassia watched her lover disappear beyond the horizon. With a swan dive, she ended her life. The harbor is now believed to be cursed. But do not fear, our Governor Sinclair intends to make this place safe for everyone.
Sherry, I think we're getting the hang of this.
Okay, well, we got one. Any sunken boats? Not really. Oh well. I'll take one of those. For now. Those are more like if we happen to spot something that we think might be it, rather than actively run around town and look for it. I have a feeling if we start actively running around looking for them, then this game is gonna last a lot longer than we planned. Shouldn't I be there now? Where am I? Where should I have been? I think I must have taken a wrong turn. Must have taken a wrong turn somewhere. Yeah, this is just a blocked route.
Lots of dead ends.
I don't like it. I didn't sign up for blind ends. Well, dead ends. And yet they keep on coming. Okay, I'm just gonna... I'm here. I need to go the way I'm currently facing. Currently. That doesn't feel like, right? Other way. I need to go through here. And then I have to turn towards the wall.
Right.
That doesn't look like the wall. Is it underneath that arch there, perhaps? Underneath here? No.
What are you trying to do? Aren't you trying to get to your marker?
Yes. And I'm trying to find the door. And it was here. On the left. Because I needed to get into town. And then it's just... yeah, then I have plenty of streets that I can follow. So I shouldn't hit as many dead ends. We found a watchtower. Which would have been much more helpful if it also happened to be, you know, fast travel. There we go. Perfect. However, that does not seem like a good way to go. So let's try this street. Down this. Whoop. Gone too far, it seems. That's that then. Keep going a little bit, then turn up.
Forwards, left, and right.
Northern Old City has been unlocked, that's good.
I remember the monument. Cordona's legendary pirate, the Robin Hood of the place. Do you recall it, John?
I do. I wonder if... what is that?
Okay, fair enough. I can get money from this and then I can buy more furniture. No, not you. I was looking for something else.
Karim of the Silver Hand, the pirate with a golden heart. I told you I remembered him.
Hey Sherlock, I'm up here. Guess what I've found? A riddle, and it's about a treasure. Listen to this.
What? John, you've surpassed yourself.
On the top of the monument was carved the first in a chain of riddles, which, as John suggests, lead to the Silver Hand's lost treasure. The first riddle, a hand with treasure, a quest so sweet. Stand where Eurus Road and Crooked Street meet. A few steps toward the mosque left at the first stairs, and find the courtyard a wishing well shares.
Come on, Sherry. This is just like the old days. Sherlock and John on a pirate's treasure adventure.
Oh. Oh, this is distracting. You're free to redeem that, Nemablob. I have updated the stream schedule for 2025, so I'm going back to my 3 usual streams. dictator streams will be plotted in either between those or replacing one of them, depending on what fits best with the schedule. And then if there's not a senior detective, Saturdays are also available. Roughly.
From day to night, Aiden stands there, recruiting non-rebellious workers for the dig.
Okay. I will eavesdrop on you, gentlemen.
And no, not to go away at all.
Yes.
Do you want to look around and view everything in the area first?
Too late, we already started it. I didn't do much more than this. Bought new shirt? No. Very tired? No. Pro-British? Probably. Owes me money? No. Change job? Oh, deep digging? Yes. No. And I only get one chance at it.
From day to night,
there we go.
Aiden stands.
Okay. So, deep digging was no. Neck scar? Probably yes. Very tired? No. Bought new shirt? No. Pro-British was yes. Old City Marketplace. I've overheard that in order to enter the dig site, I need to be employed. A man named Aiden recruits new workers in the Old City Marketplace in the west end of the district. He has a scar on his neck and only looks for working types with a pro-British attitude. So this is where we're supposed to be.
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
What do you mean an eyesore?
You're being an eyesore. No entry for you.
We don't have the right dress up.
Ay, ay, ay. Okay. So where did we have to place the thing for the riddle?
Sorry?
The riddle that you
The
screenshotted.
hand riddle?
Yeah.
Okay. Stand where Eris Road and Crooked Street meet.
Okay, that's here.
Take a few steps towards the mosque.
Okay, so that's where we want to go. Oh, clothing trader, hello.
Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome. Let's pick something that suits you.
Okay, if we were going to go for that job interview, what would we even wear?
Working class but British.
I thought that was just our views. I suggest we just try with our ordinary outfit, and if he says that we don't...
Take one more look.
That we have to be someone else, then we buy it. I don't want to buy random outfit without knowing what I need. If it's not actually needed, then I'd rather spend the money towards the furniture, which actually gives me some memories. Okay, follow the road all the way down. Fair enough. Didn't I come from there? Guess not. I feel like this is where I came from, but oh well. There's the mosque. Or a mosque.
Left at the first stairs.
Okay, so we're supposed to stand on the other side.
No, but aren't
and
you
go
not there
towards.
yet?
No, this is the marker where we're supposed to start, and then we're supposed to walk towards the mosque, which is here. I'm here. This little red dot
so
is me. I need to go on the other side.
You need to go left.
Need to circle this mosque, and its controller is not happy about it.
I think you need to go left, don't you? Not. No, you're
Yeah.
going right, not left. Yeah, that way.
And then follow this road and take a right.
First right.
Where am I? Okay, so I am here
You're
now.
at the intersection.
This is the intersection, and then towards the mosque.
Yeah.
And first,
A few steps towards the mosque, left at the first stairs.
technically that's the first stair.
And find a courtyard a wishing well shares.
Yeah.
What else do you need on a hot day like this?
That's it. That was the whole clue.
What else do you need on a hot day like this?
Well, we found that. Did that finish the quest entirely?
No, because it was called the first riddle. My understanding is you should pick up another riddle here.
Yeah, I just had to have the right evidence again. Second riddle. You're almost there, let's not postpone. You're seeking an arch that's made of stone. Head east from the old ruins, my friend. It guards the ancient until the end.
So the treasure is real, but tell me, John, how did you even guess there would be something?
I thought it was going to say an arch made out of
Did I
bone
ever
for a
tell you
moment.
about my psychic abilities? I should have. I even know where we ought to go next.
So then I can delete that mark.
Is Old Ruins one of the city sections?
This is the old ruins with the archaeological dig site.
No, like this section is called the Old City. Is one of the sections called Old Ruins?
I don't think so. I thought it was just the old ruins within the old city. There's Silverton, there's Miners End, Grand Surrey, Old City.
Okay, no.
That's good.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't referring to a whole section of the city. Okay, so head east from the old ruins. It guards the ancients until the end. I would have thought that might mean like a graveyard?
I'm supposed to go right there though. Is it up here? Oh, well, we have a new location, if nothing else. Not sure what that helps us. And then it should be straightforward. Oh yeah, the ancient ruins, that was the archaeological dig site, yeah. Where we couldn't get in. Because we're not hired.
Sweet poverty. Well done, Nemi.
Well done indeed. Just let me know what game you wanna redeem.
So can we see an arch from here?
An arc made of stone. The question is if it's meant to be inside the actual
On the
ruins.
other side of it, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. The dig.
Ooh, the dig. Excellent choice, Nemablob.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna have to quickly write that down.
It's time to go to Space Time 7. And of course, clobber the aggressive German.
Okay. Right, got that noted.
I can't wait to see her deal with assembling the turtle. It will be glorious.
What? I'm disassembling a turtle?
Assembling.
That makes even less sense. But okay, fine.
It will, Mori. Just you wait.
Okay, very well. I'll assemble a turtle at one point in the future, I seem.
It's one of the games I had on our list of consideration games to play.
Ah. I see. Not this. Gilded cage. Entrance
So
to the
you're going to
dig
try
site.
changing into our crappy clothes and then talk to this guy again?
I'm gonna try to find the old city marketplace in the west end of the district, which is here. So I can cut out some travel time. And then just follow west. And then head south. And then head to the right.
The market square, beating heart of the old city.
I wonder if they still sell that heavenly Turkish delight around the corner.
So we found the new...
Don't miss out on the best carpets on the island.
The best carpets, you say?
Merhaba. It's a good day for a purchase.
Ooh, a chandelier and a rug. And a pirate's pistol.
$3 short.
Don't hurry, we can bargain.
Oh no, one of them's 20 instead of
Don't miss
25.
out on
We
the
could
best
afford it.
carpets on the island.
But I need to know if I need that clothing thing first.
Stop blocking the view.
Let's see. What was his description anyway? Has a scar on his neck. So we're looking for a man with a scar on his neck.
Do you need to be in special vision mode?
Yeah,
to, like...
he has a scar on his neck.
Stop blocking the view.
But I want to be hired. And clearly, I am...
Not pro-British enough.
I'm
blocking the
probably
view.
too fancily dressed, honestly. Okay, and there we have the fast travel as well. Excellent.
Do you know anything about this?
You want answers, but I don't want to talk to you, rich boy.
Yeah.
So what happens now?
We look too much like a rich boy. So let's wander
Don't
over
miss
here.
out on my uni. Let's pick something that suits you.
Something simple. But pro-British. I mean, we could go for proper vagabond. We definitely look like we need work in this.
There you go. Worn out suit.
What? Do you think that's more... Isn't that a bit too...
No,
not
it was
worker?
actually fully labeled worn out suit.
See, I just find like that's not workman at a dig site.
I mean, that doesn't look like it's any workman, the vagabond.
If the thing with the helmet is on, then this would be a good choice. If that's what we want to achieve, is helmet. This is even better, but it's also a lot more money. Do you think it's the helmet with light on we want to achieve?
Well, the other thing is, do we actually want to achieve Fez Moustache, number 2? Because all these people here have been Fez Moustache people.
I don't know.
It would be useful if they had have introduced what each of these categories was.
Because I don't think it is that. But we can, if I go out,
Take one more look.
if I go to my current wardrobe, what do I have? Because currently we're rich. We're rich British currently. Here we are policemen. Here we are still rich British. I would assume that the second one there is just rich native. And I don't think that's what we want to be hired as a worker. Whereas I would assume that the two lower ones are working class, rather British with a sailor, or the other one, which I do believe is more of a mining
Let's
thing.
pick something that suits you.
Okay. Well,
Because,
mining hat, go.
Like this looks too fancy for a worker, where it scores high on Fez. But I wouldn't assume that this person works at a dig site. It looks too fancy. There's embroidery there. It's a proper outfit. And this is a merchant attire. And it is even higher on that. And we don't want to be a merchant. But the question is, do we want to wear British worker, or do we want to wear whatever that worker's apron is?
Apron.
Okay. You want to go apron? If I say rent, what does that mean?
You only use it once.
But
I would assume.
it cost me nothing, I think.
No, it wasn't it 15?
I thought I had 72.
Yeah, your amount hasn't changed, but
Yeah.
then again, you haven't confirmed.
Yes, I did. It's gone now.
Be careful with what you've taken. Don't pass by. Welcome, welcome.
I have rented it. That's all.
Let's pick something that suits.
I need probably something else as far as. Am I still wearing it? Yes, I'm still wearing it. Do we need a hat? I think we can do without a hat, but we probably need some sort of beard or something to disguise ourselves with. Not designer stubble. Pencil mustache. Chin curtain beard is scoring high.
We're not hiding from anyone. Why do we need to?
You think it's enough with just wearing our outfits?
Don't leave.
I hope so.
Okay.
Come.
Just rent a beard, classic.
Yeah.
Sir, kind sir, might I steal your attention?
I am not buying.
Ah, that is the thing. You won't waste a single mangir. I am a digger, you see, and I have heard of a dig site so deep it clogs your ears. I want to be there.
Why are you telling me this?
I have heard of a man recruiting for such a dig. A man with a scar, such as the one that you're hiding. And your boots are dirty with the deep clay I am so familiar with. Oh, I hope it wasn't too rude of me to point that out.
You have a good eye. And you just want to dig? Dig deep and that's it? What's the catch?
Yes, I wanna dig a hole. A diggy hole.
There's no catch, sir. I won't even ask for advance pay. Just give me a shovel and I'll dig a hole like you've never seen.
Huh. Is that so? Well, I have to ask you an important question first. Would you be fine working for Brits?
I'm all for them.
I am all for them.
Well, you say that, but can you prove it?
Thank you, Pizza Nuts. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders,
Thank you,
to
Pizza.
Sherlock Chapter 1, where we are currently trying to persuade this man that we are pro-British by either claiming that we love our tea, we will sing the anthem, or we will proclaim that we had a British breakfast.
Tea.
Tea,
okay.
You know how much I love tea? Once I drank so much of it, my eyes turned brown.
Fine. You're a fan. I'll give you that.
I can also speak in limericks.
Please don't. You might be a little bit weak in the head, but a natural bone digger with a keen
Please
eye is
don't.
what we need. Take this permission slip and go to this address. The guard will let you in and check with the professor once you're there.
Woohoo! We have proven ourselves and gotten entrance. And we can now... Ooh! That was just that one. We should now be able to go over to the dig site. If I can just remember the way to the dig site. Was it left or was it right?
Towards blue thing.
Towards blue thing it is. Yeah, we went with tea. Can't go wrong with tea.
Stop loitering and get inside.
Very well. We'll get inside. Okay, and if we want to also keep an eye out for the riddle, that was an arch, right?
An arch made of stone.
Okay. So we'll just...
To the east.
We'll just keep that in mind.
Talk to the professor first. He's the old fellow with the glasses and the plans.
Okay. The one with the glasses and the plans. Where could he be? Glasses and plans.
Swift lost his temper.
What was that? Is that something I can eavesdrop on? It is.
Swift lost his temper.
Which statue was damaged? Lion helmet could be it. Broken pickaxe, no. Forgotten instrument, no. Kicked statue. Hardworking digger. Pay raise. Closest to the beach? Tilted pedestal. Yes. Workers at the dig site.
Try.
Hmm? Yeah, I know.
First try. Well done.
Starting to get used to it. Workers at the dig site found a statue with a lion helmet head. It originally lay on the pedestal closest to the beach, but someone kicked it over the edge. As a result, the statue broke and the pedestal remained tilted. So as long as this is all I had to do, if I could get money from doing that, and I wouldn't have to worry about, you know, shooting up some bandits, I would be good. It's when we get to the combat elements of this game that we're gonna be stuck.
You haven't had any other than the tutorial one.
No,
you
but
don't
we
know that it's gonna be.
We don't know that we're gonna be forced to do it, but we certainly know that it's out there for money.
Oh! That was an arch.
An arch?
To the right of you. To the right of character. That is an arch.
That is an arch. There's also a John on top of it.
It guards the ancients until the end. And this to the left had a god statue?
Somehow the text remains legible.
So you need to equip the puzzle, don't you?
An inscription near the four pedestal translates to Vitus rest nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind. Yeah, I'll swap to the right one real quick. That was
Silver
this
hand
one.
riddles.
So, real quickly. Oh no, it's already pinned. Apparently. Apparently already pinned.
Squiggly? Squiggly vision?
Nothing in squiggly vision.
Okay, this is not the right stone arc.
Oh, but it could be.
Sorry.
Vitus rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
And down by the sea, was that maybe the boat?
It's just something here.
A sickle for harvesting. The ancient Romans honored the seasons.
What else?
A goddess? A mother? Someone's wife?
And what's the last thing? Is it this basket thing? Oh no, incense burner. Or just light. What's the last clue? Last clue, people.
A
Come
brooch?
on.
No.
Seem to be it. Could it be further afield? No. This is very much the entire view.
Her face?
Face we already looked on. That was the wife, mother.
Okay, so there was face, sickle,
And sickle. And then something. Oh, this is gonna end up being that footprint again, isn't it? That we spent ages pixel scrubbing for. In that one Sherlock game where we just kept looking all over the place. Was there something there? Or was it just this one?
Just the face.
And it's not about a broken arm. Okay. If I'm doing pixel scrubbing, I'd rather do that with mouse. It's a little bit better for getting a stable search. What's the last thing? I mean, the game is so good about giving you those yellow things, so it shouldn't really come to pixel scrubbing, but for some reason, we're not finding it this time.
Does the face have two separate ones? Maybe one at the top and one at the bottom?
I can rotate a bit, which I've never bothered using. So maybe. Does this give me... Ah!
There were 4 statues here originally.
I wonder what the 3 other statues look like.
Can we imagine it, perhaps?
Imagine the other statues into existence?
Yes, but it's not this case, apparently. Oh, we're done this bit.
We haven't talked to the professor. We're doing bits that we aren't meant to have done yet. Okay.
So if I pin this, maybe I can see something. But then this was definitely not the arch. It's the dig site that we're supposed to be looking on later, apparently. Okay, back to finding the professor. Man with glasses. Oh, could there be a sunken boat down here, though?
Yeah, that looked boaty.
But no, nothing that we can reach. Oh yeah, for those of you who are new and joining in, John in this case is a figment of our imagination. Just so that you don't get confused by why he's wearing a very brightly colored pastel ice cream selling man outfit. That is why.
And why he teleports around. Why he's doing his best Spooky Watson impersonation.
Also why no one else, you know, speaks about him or seems to recognize that he exists.
Even when he's sitting on their bed or
in your eyes.
what have you.
Smile? I am sick and tired of seeing apathy among the new workers.
Sir, believe me, I do have the spark. I want to start work straight away. It's as important to me as it is to you.
Ah, that's the spirit. I'm on the verge of a great discovery.
I am ready to work.
I am ready to work.
Splendid.
Yeah.
Do you know what I am working on?
The ivory bats or archaeological treasure?
I don't think we should reveal our knowledge.
So just archaeological treasure.
Yeah.
Archaeological treasure. You're hoping to find something priceless, something that will change our history.
Bravo, young man. I couldn't have said it better myself. It's true. We're looking for Vitus Lemonius's tomb.
I'll help you. That is my goal as a worker.
Good. Listen to me carefully, then. I hate repeating myself. I am Professor Swift. We have 3 rules here. Don't touch anything, always return the tools, and don't distract me unless you find something.
Sounds simple enough. Are you the only one in charge here, Mr. Swift?
Yes, I am the only one, and no one else. You hear anything other than that, it's a lie. People of your kind can have difficulty understanding who's in charge. Take a minute, memorize my face, and then get to work.
Oh, I will definitely take a closer look.
to memorize my superior.
Uh-huh. Let's have a look at you. Broken glasses, it's inconvenient but continues to wear. A very thick notebook. Something about his elbow? Elbow bruises, fresh and untended. Dirty jeans. Indifferent or poor? He is unmarried. Arthur Swift is an archaeologist attempting to find the tomb of Vitus Lemnus on Cordona. He uses all his resources to locate this ancient site, driven by an obsession to expand the knowledge of humankind. He does not care about his appearance, nor occasional wounds incurred during research, such as the injured elbow on his left arm. His life is documented in meticulous detail in a diary he treasures. Arthur Swift has sacrificed almost everything he has in thankless attempts to uncover more about the past. Or, he's a money grabber. Arthur Swift is an archaeologist attempting to find the tomb of Vitus Lemnus on Cordona. Arthur Swift is old, poor, and cannot take care of himself. He let alone afford new clothes or accessories. He entered the field of archaeology solely for financial reasons. His enterprise with Theodore Gilden was a ruse to fleece the rich man. At Arthur's age, the last chance he had to earn money was to find the tomb of the legendary legate.
I hope that it's the first option and not the money grubber, but I don't really have strong opinions one way or the other.
Let's see. We have elbow bruises. Meticulous. I'm leaning more towards the knowledge seeker. I'm not gonna lie.
Good. That's the one I want it to be.
I mean, I also want it to be that, but it's not just that I want it to be that. It's
You think it fits slightly better?
I mean, I feel like it has more of the clues because that includes the notebook. This one with money grabber does not include the notebook.
It's a notebook of all his money.
Yeah. The other one also specifically mentioned his elbows. So there's that. And what else?
Grubbing. You gotta get those elbows dirty to grub.
No, it's just it feels more right, I guess.
Also, last time we did this, it didn't end up mattering, right?
No, just for your own like stats, I guess. Nothing else.
It didn't affect the conclusions that we could come to.
No. But
regarding
I do hate not being right.
Seance Man.
But sure, we can go with Knowledge Seeker. I don't feel we have anything that indicates the other because so poor that he can't take care of himself. Doesn't feel
I wish I could
quite
be as
right.
passionate about something as you are, Mr. Swift. You value knowledge and dedication over everything else.
It's a long road, young man. A sharp eye and attention to detail are the only stepping stones along this path. You have to sacrifice everything you love for the larger prize.
Exactly. So much in life is superficial. I wish more people would understand.
I never heard a truer word, lad. Folk will ignore what truly matters in life, and for what? Convenience.
Bold words indeed. I doubt that many scientists would be willing to support their bragging with fieldwork.
The academic world is full of restrictions. Our honorable professors are too afraid to dirty their hands. God forbid if they have a stain on their shirt. You can follow in my footsteps. You can start learning by returning to work. Show me what you can find.
Okay, found a hill. We just rest nearby. We were the one who disrupted sleep. So that is still the one we want to keep, but Mind Palace. Arthur has fresh bruises on his elbow. Could have been from damage in the shed. Arthur may have received his injury.
The elephants got him?
Yes. The rampaging psycho elephant that kills people and has vendettas. Oh, the elephant. The elephant comes to get you in the night.
So the real question is, can we talk to him again now and tell him about the inscription?
True. Maybe we can.
We've already maybe done the next step.
Take a shovel and dig.
Nope.
Don't touch anything here. Get back to work.
But you said grab a shovel. Where am I supposed to grab a shovel from? Okay, let's see.
This reminds me of my father's room.
Any of these also reminds us of any of the photos that we're looking for.
No, but the second one was where we found the thingy. Are you meant to link the photos to their locations on the map?
No, just finding them. Near the city of Corinth, British archaeologist Sir George Griffith has discovered a well-preserved tomb of a Roman legate general. Titus Lemanus, owner of the legendary twin sword of Romulus gifted by Augustus himself, first emperor of the Roman Empire. In an exclusive interview, Sir George has described the find as a priceless addition to the history of humankind. The entrance was found by the removal of several blocks of soil around prominent statues, revealing the tomb.
My discovery is the most important in all of history.
Well, yes, he's an academic. According to Sir George, the statues represent the life of Titus, a female statue, presumably a mother, holding a basket of fruit, looking to the west. Another female figure, perhaps Autumn, with a sickle in her hand, looks to the east. Sir George presumes that these three statues are hidden allegories of Zephyrus, a minor god of the west wind, and the other god, Urius, god of the east wind. All this being played in a circle with the statues of the two brothers Titus and Vetus. The achievement of the archaeologists have been acknowledged by the crown.
This might prove useful. I'll note it down.
And now we should be able to do the puzzle bit with what was here, I think.
Well, yeah, we know one of the statues has the sickle, that matches, and the other one had something we just found out?
Yes, so now if I go back and look at it, can I then imagine the other statues, perhaps? No. Doesn't seem to be anything here. And that's
Vitus
still...
rests nearby. Beware the one who wishes to disrupt his sleep, for he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind.
I was certain that would give us the squiggly lines. I was so certain.
I think, based on the sound of that, it sounds like we have to work out where the statue was pointing and find the intersection points of this statue and something else, Vitus, And at the intersection point, we'll find this guy's tomb.
Yeah, something like that. There doesn't appear to be anything more glowing here, though. Even in the show me what's around that's relevant.
Like, look at the point in the direction that the statue is pointing.
The statue currently is pointing this way. There's nothing of interest.
And I would have gone with the direction its body is facing, which is kind of towards the other big statue.
There's also nothing in that direction. But what I can do is wait until the timer has gone off. And there's still nothing here that indicates anything we can interact with.
Well, there were 3 other locations, so we've done this one, maybe, partially. What about the other dig locations?
Well, this one has water. So this is as close as I can go.
Teleport you again?
Yeah. And I'm not particularly keen on being teleported away. And we found nothing on the beach that indicates that anything should be here.
Well, I thought the blackboard thing had a, like, here are all the places.
But we can't even go to all the places, I think, because I think they're on the other side of this. And we're being blocked by this tiny little fence that we can't possibly get over. Like, we can't go anywhere else.
Isn't there a downwards that we haven't gone?
Only into water.
Could you help me?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Okay, fair enough. You want to help me, but you can't. Because this is also downwards, but again...
Excuse me, just one question.
I like you, friend, but
Okay, I didn't realize it was into water. I thought it was just like into darkness that we hadn't gone.
Who
I'm
are
sorry.
you asking about what and dressed as what?
What we can do is look up here and see if this was anything. We never got to go in here.
Can you satisfy my curiosity?
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other. But I don't know what you are talking about.
Not that either. Ooh, stretch. Then I'm kinda stumped, not gonna lie.
I think check the whiteboard, the blackboard again.
Check the blackboard. Okay, we can do that. Oh, not the notes there, the blackboard.
So we've done the second of those 2 things.
We have done the first, that's the one that's underwater. This big statue. We have done the bottom one, which was the steps down that led into water. The only one we haven't done is number 3.
So we will need to find a giant face next to a big pillar.
Surely we would have Would have seen that already.
The bottom right thing? Does that describe Titus?
No, that is just the same thing that we've already written down. The little note there. That was... I think we have it in this one. There's. So another female figure, perhaps Autumn with a sickle in her hand, looks to the east. Which would be the one that we found.
The statues represent the life of Titus, a female statue. And then the hint that we have for where the thing is where Titus and the sickle person's vision meets.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's something here.
Have we found that statue?
Which statue? Titus and
The one
Vitus.
of Titus.
No. Titus and Vitus with legendary heads of the early Roman Empire, starting their military career to suppress the roots of the Bellovaci and Allobroges. They were the key commanders during the siege of Mutina and the Battle of Actium. With the new Emperor Augustus, the brothers received twin swords, presumably the ones previously belonging to Romulus and Remus. The brothers served as legates to conquer the Dalmatian and African provinces and were famous for their worship of minor gods. Titus honored Eowus, while his brother prayed to Zephyrus. Not much is known about the brothers except for the description by Pliny the Elder. Titus wore the skin of a lion with its head on a helmet, a tradition he picked up while being a signifier. Vitus held a shield large enough to cover the sky. Though the exact location of the tombs remain unknown, historians know that Titus died in the spring of 10 AD while Vitus in the autumn of 12 AD.
I see now. Mr. Swift didn't realize the significance of the statues. Straw dolls. Eerie, but effective for a scene recreation.
Oh, I want one of these. Or two.
Oilcloth. Won't fade
And
and
admits to
waterproof.
wanting giant
Enough
doll.
here to make 10 sails and more.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Okay. A skull. Oh, something's here. Hey, it's another book!
Sharpest pickaxe. A guilty pleasure of the real archaeologist. Missing your Laura, Mr. Swift?
Who knew archaeology could be so exciting?
Exciting is certainly a word.
Oh, we found one book, and that confirmed that it was in the big world we had to find them.
Yeah, we didn't miss them in the house of elephant-obsessed girl.
Now we have enough of the clues that we can do the imagination of placing all the statues.
We didn't know we had a problem until now, Maury. How could we have known?
We did, we just didn't know enough about the statues. It was the last one that was about statues. There, that's the one that was there.
That should presumably be East Wind.
Yes, but who was next to the East Wind? The two women are supposed to be...
The brothers were separate.
The two women are supposed to be opposite, aren't they?
I think so, because the two boys and girls are meant to be, yeah.
Yes, but... It's either this or those two men have to be changed, swapped.
The other way around, yeah.
Yes.
You're not even trying, Sherry.
Ah,
Concentrate.
fine. We'll swap them around. Oh wait, it's also which way they're facing. Oh no.
Well, it has to
Oh.
face in a way that intersects, right? We need her. Her line of sight has to intersect with the Lionhead man.
Why Lionhead man? I thought she was the one that was with Shield guy.
Shield guy?
Yes. Guy with
Doesn't
big
it describe him as having a lion thingamajig?
Hmm? What do you mean?
The clue for where the thing is buried is where the statues of Titus and that goddess that has the sickle meet. And that Titus was described as having the lion thing in the thing that we just read on the...
Okay.
in the area to the left of the blackboard with the straw dolls.
Okay. But that is the right one for her.
No, but you've got two of the same boy.
No. Oh yeah, no I have. You're wrong.
No, I think the other one is...
No, because that's what we had the first time.
It is, but you seem to think that you can rotate which way they're facing.
Yes, but he has to face this way for her to make sense. And she has to...
Huh?
She has to be that way. If I remember correctly. I think that's it.
You're not even
No,
trying,
no, I'm off.
Sherry. Concentrate.
So, you want this guy...
I think Lion Man has to go where boy is.
But that's the wrong person with the wrong god, this isn't it? Wasn't Vetus the one who worshipped the wind? On the hill. For he is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind. So, both his brother and the autumn wind are supposed to be looking out for him. The wind god Zephyrus is looking towards the west with the basket of fruits in her hand. Looking east was another female statue, also an allegory for a wind god. So, Sickle is supposed to look towards the east. She is currently not looking towards the east. So, Sickle looks towards the east. And this one had to look towards the west. There. Now they followed that part. Between those two were the remains of statues of Titus and his brother Vetus. Titus is the one with the lion. Vetus is the one with the sword. And then we had... Where was the one where who worshipped who?
You've just skipped past it.
Did?
Yeah.
Where?
Vetus rests nearby between...
Oh? Hmm?
Left 2.
Left 2? That takes me to the book.
There.
He is guarded by the gazes of his brother and the autumn wind. So that would be...
Lion has to look at Shield.
I don't think Lion can ever look at Shield. Shield can only look... Lion and Shield can only look back and forth. They can never look at each other.
But he's guarded by the gaze of his brother, Mori. He has to be looking at him.
He can't. He can be turned so that he can kinda see him. Like that. But that's it. He can't look at him more than that.
I'd be more inclined to think then that if it's not that the brother is meant to look at the brother like it says, that each brother should look at which god they care about.
I mean, we can try to press the button and see if this is the correct answer, but...
I mean, that to me doesn't feel like he's looking at his
You're
brother.
not even trying.
I mean, maybe that's why their heads are turned towards the middle, but it feels weak compared to the whole thing facing.
Okay, we can try to turn this guy then. Now he's looking towards the goddess that he supposedly is
You're not even
working
trying,
with, but
Sherry.
no.
Concentrate.
Because it said clearly, the only thing we know for certain is that she's supposed to look...
Eurus, sickle.
Yeah.
Wind god, east.
Wind god looks west. Basket of fruits in her hand. She now looks west. Oh, she's currently the wrong one. I didn't change her enough
You've got
times.
2 sickle people.
Yes. There. Now the goddesses at least are correct.
You're not even trying, Sherry. Concentrate.
But that means that when I thought that this could be Shield over here, that could still be right.
No wonder we're arguing about which guy looks which way when we're both... They must face the same person who we both think is on the opposite side.
Uh-huh. Oh dear. So if he were to... If he were to be there, then surely... he would be looking towards her. If by same thing, he would be this way. There we
Seems
go.
everything's in place. Now, let's see what this has to tell us.
Oh dear, that took far too long.
I'm glad I understand why we were getting stuck on each other, though.
Uh-huh.
Why isn't Lion Man facing the girl with the sickle? But he is facing the girl with the sickle.
He's always facing the girl with the sickle. They were always the girl with the sickle. Oh dear. Okay, but now what am I supposed to do here?
You're supposed to line up where their views looked at each other, and it will be where the new tomb is.
With the scene recreated, I should see if the location of the
Vetus
tomb becomes
rests
clear.
nearby. He is guarded by the gaze of his brother and the autumn wind.
Mm-hmm.
So we look at Autumn. Autumn was Sickle.
Yep, sickle is here.
So we look at the direction that Sickle Girl is looking.
Looking towards the sea.
And then we look at...
And there's a boat there. For unknown reasons.
And the brother.
Which is Lionhead, which is looking that away. So we want to be slightly southeast. Oh, something triggered. Not quite sure what. Don't see anything. But the controller reacted. Oh, footsteps. Ah yes, we are following actual footsteps that are 1,000 years old. Sure we are. Ay.
Here is your discovery, Mr. Swift. Hey, look at this.
So I thought it would be a bit more literal, that the statues would, like, draw a line from them and intersect, not just indicating a quarter.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so now we've done that.
We didn't even get paid. Right,
No.
we just found a priceless tomb and we get nothing.
May I ask you something?
I like you, friend, but I can't help you.
Hey, can you now,
Don't just stand there. Help!
Don't just stand there,
Tell
help.
us about Elephant Man.
This.
You and I are the economic foundation of this island. We should help each other, but I don't know what you are talking about.
Maybe we need to attack the statue with a pickaxe?
I mean, we done the part there, but I am confused.
Well, can you?
Confused.
He,
Oh, maybe we
he
can
really
look at
doesn't let
his
us talk to him now?
notes.
Ah, his diary is now accessible.
Yes, because he's
Yeah.
too busy.
He has an elephant book. Come on, Maury. How can it not be the
Lots
elephant
of
book?
darts.
Uh-huh.
Handy against rodents of all kinds.
Darts were what was in our room. Tusks and Trunks. The zoological bestseller Tusk and Trunk provide the most rigorous scientific description of the elephant. It is almost encyclopedic in its analysis of the creature's life, both in the wild and captivity. One crucial chapter describes the elephant's mating season, in which they become extremely dangerous. Furthermore, the book features guidance on how to communicate and interact with the big mammal.
So this leads us to believe that maybe he was using the elephant to assassinate the other guy.
Yep. A personal diary owned by Arthur Swift. He describes in considerable detail his personal life and research. More importantly, it tells of a dispute between the archaeologist and Theodore Gilden over the dig site. Day 1224. Theodore always uses his wealth to shut down complaints. I'd rather he bought a brain with more gyrification so that he was smart enough to see the bigger picture. Not everything revolves around your darn elephant. I have only a few months before he will commence construction. He even lacks the imagination to build something beautiful. Ivory bats, how mundane. The mundanity. I must think lest our invaluable history be buried by the inconsequential.
It's the opposite of smooth brain.
Oh, so...
Trying to take over my research, are you? I come here to pick up my diary, and I find you snooping around. Explain yourself.
Mr. Swift, if that were true, I would have been on my way to the newspaper. My name is Sherlock Holmes. I didn't have a chance to introduce myself properly.
Outrageous! You deceived me, sir. What is the reason for your being here? Who sent you, Mr. Holmes?
Theodore Gilden's premature death brought me here.
That you murdered him with his own elephant.
Mm-hmm.
How can that be possible?
I'm thinking of all the possibilities, and I'm not crossing out anyone who might have been involved. Even his elephant. The land you're excavating belongs to Mr. Gilden, does it not?
Did I hear an accusation? I have nothing to hide. You can ask me whatever nonsense you've prepared as a token of my diminishing respect towards you.
Besides, how would I hide an elephant?
Okay, but... So, judging by that personal diary, not everything is about his elephant. Were he building the ivory bats just for his elephant? Is that really what was going on? Like, no, this archaeology history thing does not matter. My elephant deserves ivory bats. Because that's how it read. That is very much how it read. A man was building a lavish bats for his elephant. Do you want last contact with Mr. Gilden, or where were you this morning?
Where were you this morning? Seeing as we think he maybe was injured by the elephant at the shed.
Were you at the site this morning?
Affirmative. This project is taking a lot of my time, as you see. I spend more time underground than on the surface.
When did you learn about Theodore's death?
Just now. You just told me.
And you aren't surprised, shocked? I won't tell anyone if you shed a tear or two. Weren't you partners, after all?
We were. And it is a real shame. But I've seen too many deaths in my life, Mr. Holmes, for the news to truly shake me.
Yay, we get to ask both.
When was the last time you saw Mr. Gilden?
A couple of days ago. We discussed the site. I believe in the tomb and its secrets. Theodore's patience was stretched, however. He was already inventing new projects. It wasn't a long conversation. I suppose that his daughter will inherit everything now, along with all of the eccentricities and problems.
And not forgetting Goliath.
Eccentricities and problems, Mr. Holmes.
We can only hope she doesn't inherit his obsession with elephants.
My research, or are you insisting on remaining an obstacle?
Oh, I haven't even started yet.
Now let me ask you about all these things we gathered.
I forgot I left some stones unturned.
No!
I have to leave.
Wrong button! There. Okay, let's see. Let me ask you about your diary.
You have a weakness for nostalgia. Or, rather, do you use it to record...
The diary that you caught me snooping in. I have some questions.
Check your moral compass. Reading another person's diary is a sin in every culture that I can think of.
But
yeah,
you aren't
good.
answering the question.
You've already read it. Why bother? I simply record my life to keep my memory clean from misinterpretation. Letters and pages don't lie.
but the writer of the text can. With this book, you attempted to plan an attack on the elephant?
Your insinuations are out of place. Goliath is a frightening animal. All I wished to do was to understand the creature. As any scientist would do, I researched, analyzed, and drew conclusions.
And what conclusion did you draw?
That Theodore Gilden made the animal miserable. He couldn't provide the proper environment for the beast. My interest in the subject ended there.
What's with this box of darts? Is it for
A proper
a
environment,
scientific
like a lavish bar.
Rather for killing the kind of rodents that might nibble a nose or a toe in your sleep.
Let's just say I have to protect myself against a larger animal, such as an elephant. Might it be enough to stop it, make it faint?
If I were you, I wouldn't bank on it.
Okay, not enough to drug the elephant. Anything else we want to ask him about? Do you want his opinion on the book series, perhaps?
Sure, why not?
As far as I can
Maybe
tell,
he'll
you're a man
be
of the
embarrassed and
academic
tell
world,
us something
so this
else.
book about Nabe and Laura is just an empirical study?
What? That nonsense? I'd prefer to lose my eyesight than read such trash.
So, you know nothing about it?
I know nothing. I wish I'd never heard of it in the first place. This caricature of science.
Do I hear traces of envy? You're still relatively young that you might find your own Laura.
Perhaps I envy Nabe, for I cannot simply blow people up for distracting me. That's all. You happy now? Wonderful.
Okay, let's see, what else can we ask him about?
Did this plan
What about the
cause a rift in
perfume?
your
Because if he
business
was
relationship with Theodore?
using the mating season to
Nothing
make
like
the
that.
elephant attack him, the
Admittedly,
perfume could
we
have been
didn't
involved.
share a common vision of what is more important, the past or the future. In my opinion, we can't build a future without knowing the past.
So you wanted to save the tomb of Vitus here, or perhaps your control over the research?
Only the knowledge that rightly belongs to humankind, nothing less and nothing more.
Where was it? Did I miss it? There, violet perfume.
I'm a busy man.
Nope, he doesn't want to read about the, well, not read, hear about your...
Okay. Are we sure that he's not the elephant in disguise?
We're not, Dutchy. He could be. You never knows about those elephants. Let's see. Probably not character portraits. Packed bags, I highly doubt it. The registration he could know something about, but we don't really need anything. Entrance to the dig site, probably not. Photos. Suspect. Traces near the shed could be. An animal suspect, yeah, sure, maybe. Sure, traces.
Remember one of the rules? It seems that you didn't return a tool. Is this knife yours?
Do I look like a fellow who carries a knife? I don't need it.
There are plenty of uses for it on the site, and outside of it.
I have other people to cut ropes for me, Mr. Holmes.
Okay. You're proving to be a very unlikely suspect here, but...
Gilden's elephant
Yeah, the knife
quite
is
an
much more
unusual
likely to
addition
be
Cordona's
Yachtman,
fauna.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
What is your scientific opinion on that?
No matter how much Theodore loved it, it still remained a wild animal trapped inside a stone pen. Goliath needs savannas, fields, lakes.
I'm sure that Goliath did not have a plan to kill his own
But-
to head to the savannas. What do you think?
No, animals don't kill in a typical sense. I can only presume that it tried to protect itself from captivity, from Theodore. It was a
It didn't
gilded
want to take a
cage
bath.
that was predestined to break.
It's like a dog.
Bath time? No. Must flee. Must do everything.
Have you seen this person before?
Oh,
the one
okay, well,
beside
that's
Imogen
actually
Gilden?
not
No,
the one I was
but
intending.
He's with Imogen, so I suppose that he's a friend of hers. That girl always has her head in the clouds. I could have said Theodore was different, but that wouldn't have been entirely true.
Away with the fairies, was he?
That's one way of putting it. Either way, I don't know much about Imogen's life or her friends. The type of elite that pretends to be educated.
Chaos, no. Elephant's life, probably not. Packed bag, how would you know? Yeah, no, I think this is all we can ask him about, but the fact that... Well, not all that we could ask him about, but the fact that he
All
isn't...
that it makes sense, yeah.
The fact that it doesn't shut him down like it has done with everything indicates that there's some sort of clue that we haven't found yet.
Well, chaos unfolded.
I'm a busy man.
I mean, we can't just try
Moving
everything.
on. I'm a busy man. Moving on. Moving on.
What's with this intricate recruitment process pro-British workers?
I'm kind of surprised the
judgment?
company wasn't
As
one.
a head of this organization, I need to secure a productive environment. It's impossible to do so if there are political differences, especially here, where the native population doesn't support our efforts to find the ancient artifacts.
Decent pay can also stimulate productivity and shut down any political discord. Hadn't you thought of that?
You're young. You have time to fritter and fight with everyone you meet.
Oh,
I
wow.
don't have such a luxury. Our workers receive enough pay for what they do. So don't start a discussion you know nothing about.
Okay, and that shut us down. All evidence has been
Yacht
collected.
club?
To the yacht club, my good sir. Especially because that's right next to our fast travel. Oh, I'm not allowed to fast travel. Huh.
You didn't get the fast travel point. Ooh.
No,
Or
it's
maybe this counts as inside.
It counts as inside the building of all things.
Refreshing my drink. Be back in a sec.
Yeah, I'll just fast travel away. And then try to navigate towards the yacht club. What could go wrong? How much could I potentially go into the wrong direction? Press the button. Okay, so let's see. I see boats over there, which makes me believe that the yacht club is in this direction. Wait, is that the... Is this also the gazebo that we were looking for? By any chance? No, I don't think it was. I think the ones that we were looking for was a bigger one. Let's see, that's this one. Like, it kind of looks
Sunken
like
boat?
it. No,
Oh,
bench
the
on the
domes.
pier. It's not that one, it's the bench. Like, that just kind of looks like the right bench, though. But it's pointing the wrong way. But that definitely looks correct. Even with the background, that looks correct.
So you need to have the quest equipped?
No. The islander protested against the renovation of the yacht club as an unnecessary luxury. However, once Governor Sinclair presented the yacht in tournament, the protesters reluctantly agreed that it was a necessary investment. Just as the Romans, the people of Cordona were hungry for entertainment to escape the daily burdens of ordinary life. Hail our governor!
Another treasure located. Let's celebrate.
So that's two
Governor,
found.
no tournaments. Okay.
Now, is the yacht club down here? Or up there? And I should probably once more Oh, I do like that. I love the fact that it says on the photos you found this treasure box. Considering like how this works.
I've been marking them down with big like red X's.
Yes, but like you can see the ones you haven't found are with still marked in red, and the two that we have found are.
Oh yeah, it's great that the game does it. It is.
All of that has been done. What we're looking for now is this. This is the one we're currently doing.
Boyfriend.
Yes. We're looking for the yacht club, which I think we're fairly... Yeah, this is the yacht club. Good, sir.
May I ask you something?
How dare you address me?
Oh, right, sorry, I forgot. I do not look the parts.
We need our costume, yeah.
Let's see. Oh, let's go full suit. There we go. Now, good sir.
Are you able to help me?
That's a question I can answer.
Yacht Club member mentioned that Paul missed the race and no one has seen him since morning. He might be in his room in the workshop south of the Yacht Club. South of the Yacht Club? There's not much south of the Yacht Club. This is one of the few things. Well, this is spacious. Spacious enough to hide an elephant.
I'm imagining you walking into a room with him and the elephant and he says, "Let's not talk about the elephant in the room."
You saw nothing. Okay.
Foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
You should have a warning to cover your ears.
Wee wah.
Was this even the place I found the place where Paul Perks works? But was that what he said? His room
it said
in the
he might
workshop.
be here.
Yeah.
There were two places.
His room in the workshop. But none of these other doors are available to open. Oh, there's the door in the middle here. I didn't see that, but that's not it. John, stop being silly. And we can't get to that last one.
The boat looks interactable when you were close to it.
Did it? Oh, I
thought I saw
yeah.
a interaction circle.
Something is there. Whirlpool.
The champion's whirlpool. Pools bread and butter.
Doesn't tell me anything about it, except we have something new in the Mine Palace. But that was just trying times.
It was mating season. No, mating season and fatal battery. Is fatal battery the man is killed by the elephant?
Sorry? No.
Damn. Okay. That was all.
Partnership ended trying times. Arthur protected his research. Arthur Swift had decided his life that dedicated his life to study the history of humankind. He may not have been willing to see that end. Okay. Well, we found the boat. What on earth else can we do?
Have you used the show me interactable points thing?
No. But there doesn't seem to be any.
Yeah, there was a room with the word whirlpool next to it over on the right there. Maybe now that we've looked at the boat, we can open that. I agree, Dutchy.
Could very well be. I just want to double check that there wasn't anything else in this room. There was. There was a book!
Sails of Hatred.
Is it the
Suppose
last of
there is
the
something for
bazooka
everyone,
books?
including champions.
Hey, a word about the trilogy.
Right then, you literary expert, you, what was so important about these books? Or did you simply need some kindling?
It's inspirational. I have a plan. Are you listening?
I wish I wasn't, but I am.
So, we catch a monkey, a langur, for example, then we extract some blood from it.
What? Why?
It will make us forever young, Sherry. Page 127 of the second book.
Oh, I am so done with this.
No, wait. Then how about we make a wax statue?
I've stopped listening, John.
Really? That was what all that was for?
Isn't that enough payoff, Mari?
Bloody
Don't you
bandages.
feel rewarded?
Someone being hurt.
No.
Where would a champion hide a key?
Ooh, okay. Bloody
Okay.
bandages plus sailing knife.
So now we want to find that, and if I have this one, I can look at the lock thing.
That's silly that you can't open the door if it isn't equipped.
Okay, currently empty there. There's a crack thing.
Are we meant to credit card the door open with a crack?
Don't think we can interact with it in any way. It was just it allowed us to look at
G'day,
the...
Salar.
Hi there, Salar. So pin that evidence. Is there anything else? Doesn't look like there's anything else there. That is crack in the door frame, currently empty.
I don't understand what is the currently empty applied to.
I don't understand it either, and there's nothing here that indicates that it's anything. I mean, there's this thing that's also highlighted, Whirlpool. Oh, this is Whirlpool. And highlighted. Recently moved. Hello.
Paul is more skilled.
Is this the key I needed? It is.
Bloodied bandages.
Wrong button. There we go.
To earn big, you have to spend big. Old betting slips. Paul always bets on Whirlpool. One victory after another.
Threats in an envelope. You gromless gilly wetfoot. You think you can leech off of my family, steal my money, exploit my daughter? This ends today. Your career is over. I should give you one final warning. If you refuse to cooperate, you will find yourself in deep water. Gilden.
Mr. Gilden
I
wasn't
think
afraid to
this
get
is
his
the
hands dirty.
third nail in the coffin.
Yeah, it definitely leaning towards towards our sailor over the.
Oh look, quit hanging out with my daughter, or else.
Total stakes 100. Totals winning 600. You do not get to back out of our deal. You do not get to leave on a whim. We need you to get us fresh something for our tea party. Fresh leaves for our tea party. If you have any questions, the boys will be keeping an eye on you at the call.
An interesting place for a message.
Tall? I would have said tall, but that doesn't make.
Well, there was still something here, apparently.
Additional earnings to sweeten the victory.
Okay, there we go. And if I go to John's diary, maybe it will be translated? No, but I do have the rest of the books here if you want to read what's going on in the two later installments. There, you do not get to back out of our deal. You do not get to leave on a whim. We need you to get us first leave for a tea party. If you have any questions, the boys will be keeping an eye on you at the race. See, that makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Ooh, more darts. Does everyone just carry around these darts?
A box full of darts. Each has a needle and can be loaded with drugs.
Okay, so both have access to them, so it's not like that leans one way or the other.
But we would need to find some sort of evidence that his drugs is strong enough to actually bother an elephant, I would think.
Tricks, sail weaving.
I think that's it. Still don't like the fact that that one is still white. But oh well. Any idea where you wanna go next?
Ay. You sure you double checked the room that we just got access to?
This room, yeah, we just went through the entire thing, but I can double check with the vision mode if there's anything that glows yellow.
Yeah, better
There's
to check while
nothing
we're here.
except John. And as we all know, John provides absolutely zero value to this.
He provides zero value. He encourages us to collect the pointless books.
Yes, precisely. Zero value. And here we only have the foghorn.
A foghorn to navigate and warn others at sea.
Do we have any new tasks? We have this thing. Can I do anything with that? The darts?
What's the strange books guy's name again? Sorry.
The guy who writes the weird books?
No, the guy in the weird books.
Where was it? Nabe?
Nabe, yeah. Nabe is no Dirk Chiselton. So we're not interested.
But Nabe and Laura's action have caused the Earth to split in two, Blobber. The flying apes, pre-turtles that carry the world, and flying dinosaurs.
Pre-turtles?
Mm-hmm.
Pre-turtles?
It's a harsh time. I've looked at everything here.
Do we have anything new in our mind palace from all of this?
Let's see. Up. Both Paul and Arthur own darts.
Fatal battering in that, or mating season in that?
I don't think so. We could always do mating season, but no.
And the other one is Theodore threatened Paul.
Fatal battering? No.
Yeah, that and fatal battering, yeah. Nah, okay. Those were the only two things that I think... Well, let's get going. I'll try and work out something else to investigate. Out in the big wide world.
Just want to make absolutely sure we're not missing anything here. I just feel like there's something. Like, we should find some sort of clue, shouldn't we, to where he is?
Maybe we have to go ask the daughter.
Maybe we do. Because there's only that and storage. There's nothing else here. And we already looked through the storage. And Jabbar! You curse you, game!
Suddenly the storage is more interesting.
Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think. Undeniably psychotropes. Not for toothache, I think. A typical tea tin. I wonder what he has for this.
So it's actually a drug smuggling operation.
At least that one. That update anything? As far as such things? Yes.
Now go back into the other room and see if having found this triggers more vision in the other room.
The storage room held evidence that Paul is involved in organized crime, smuggling psychotics on the yacht. So if I pin that evidence, and if I then go and look at the boat...
Hands off my possessions before you lose your fingers. Are you illiterate? The rules are written everywhere.
Ah, Mr. Perks, the cabin boy himself.
Champion, you mean? I was right. You are illiterate. I think a couple of shiners might teach you. One last chance. Who are you?
Should we be Imogen's friend?
The dad's friend.
Really? You're boring.
Only because I want to trigger you to be in combat.
What?
I'm trying to trigger you to be in combat with him.
I would assume that saying that we're a friend of his girlfriend is more fight-worthy. It's much more implication.
I am a friend.
I mean,
of the
remember,
Old Guild.
the
My
dad
name
just
is
did
Sherlock
send a
Holmes.
letter.
I need a few
Stop
words from
hanging
you
out with
about-
her or else.
Get out of here. I'm not joking. Leave this place before you have cause to regret it. I will use force.
Do the police still throw people in prison for smuggling? Oh yes, with you helpless and handcuffed, I'd learn a few more secrets. We don't need to compete with our egos now, surely.
Oh no. I'd rather you tell me something more, so that I might have more reasons to punch you out.
Sure. You're already assuming punching position. Smooth Adam's apple.
Female?
Mm-hmm.
Bandaged hands.
Come on, get the elbow. Hit something hard. Wide hips and thighs. Paul Perks is a woman who disguises herself as a man to achieve a higher social position. She uses the privilege of men to pursue her personal goals. She uses her career in yachting as cover to smuggle goods for various gangs on Cardona. Her injured arm reflects the dangerous nature of her life. Despite her fearless exterior, she is frequently in trouble due to her connection with the criminal underworld. And yet, she has earned a place in that world as Paul. I see no reason to disclose to anyone otherwise. Paul Perks
Professional
is...
smuggler or yacht woman?
Paul Perks is a woman who disguises herself as a man to achieve a higher social position. She uses the privilege of men to pursue her personal goals. She puts all of her effort into sport, even though it comes with an occasional accident on the open sea. Bruises and an injured arm are badges of honor in this dangerous sport. She is a fearless yachtswoman and will not give it up, even when it costs her. And yet, that is a man's prerogative. I see no reason to disclose to anyone otherwise. I mean, we did just find the drugs,
The drugs.
But
yeah.
we, at the
And
same time...
The note saying, keep doing the drug smuggling or else.
But at the same time, we found those drugs in a workshop that supposedly belongs to multiple people. We have nothing that says that it's actually belongs to Paul.
Oh, come on, Maury.
Hi, Dedecoy. It's going well. We're having some disagreements occasionally, particularly about the portraits.
And the which statue should face which way?
Yes. And we're currently avoiding combat as much as possible.
I think smuggler.
I think yachtswoman. You got your scholar. I agreed with you to give you your scholar. So I want the yachtswoman.
Also, it's very rude of her to pretend to be a boy for the other girl.
Yeah, she might know. She might very well know.
If so, then that's fine. But I didn't get that vibe.
I would more assume that is the reason the dad got so upset.
I'm impressed by how well a woman can handle a yacht and endure so many hardships on the open sea.
But the girl seemed a bit too airheaded to.
So many rich men here, not to mention how you have broken the rules. But I understand. You've done this to forge a real career in the sport. But tell me something.
Why is he
Has no one
skipping
asked
the
you why you
end?
don't grow a beard?
Shh. Have you been following me? You better not
assume
be
'cause you're
wanting to end
pressing a
my career,
button?
'cause I
No.
swear you'll regret it if I get out.
I'm not even touching the remote.
Who's this peacock? Does he know who I am?
I definitely know who you are not. You're not a dictionary reader, at least. I wanted to see how you...
Doggo has
pals
taken the
interact
mouth.
with each other in your natural...
Oh wow, it's really stopping to doing that now. I don't like this.
but I'm afraid I have to interfere.
Oh dear. Well, about that whole we've been avoiding combat, okay, whoop! That was the one I wanted. Where are they? Whoop! Oh no, wrong person. Can I just shoot you? It would be great if I could just shoot you, honestly. But I'm not supposed to. But I can't seem to see any
chandeliers on people.
I mean, there's one here. There's one thing I can drop on them, but I need them to stand perfectly underneath it, and I don't think they're gonna be willing to do that.
And it looks like something in the big boat is also shootable?
I think that was just John.
Oh, you think that's John? Okay.
I think so. I really hate.
You've joined Decoy at the moment we get to show off Sherlock Holmes' Dark Souls.
Yes, and my horrible combat
Mori is
skills.
combat rolling everywhere to dodge.
While patiently waiting for my snuff box to become available, which is the only way I have of actually taking anyone out. If I had been better at the game, I would have been able to do this with my revolver. However, well, it's still I need a bit more. Oh, you! They were in the right space, you doofus. Well, the snuff box is almost available, so let's get you two behind here. Come on, snuff box.
Eat lead.
Why would you?
Give him the pepper snuff.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, and then we're dead. We're dead. Very dead.
Overcome him. Don't rush.
Ah, very much dead. Because snuff box apparently
Now the
does
snuff
not
box
work.
is on cooldown again.
Yeah. Don't have a chance. Come on, take out the belt. Get over to him, get over to him.
Too simple.
One down. Now, if you two could just, you know, spread out a bit more, that'd be great. But at least now I just have to worry about you two and not the guy with, you know, an actual gun.
Just the endless
come
knives.
on! Really? I had to charge? Ah. One.
No more crime.
And then you.
Snuff's ready.
Yeah, I don't need the snuff anymore.
Don't cry. Give him the pepper snuff.
Well done, Mori. 2 in 1 go.
Yeah, and there's still more.
Oh, they were only the first
Oh, no!
wave.
No! And I can't even use snuff. I didn't see that he had a mask on him. Oh, no, 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 no. No, all my hard work.
Just die.
Time to knock this guy out.
Oh, shoot. Wrong button.
I couldn't miss the party.
He flowered himself, though.
Yeah, apparently flour can be used, but why would we show you that? That would just be, you know, silly.
Too helpful. Yeah.
Yeah. There's another one? I swear, if these guys start coming back up, that is very unfair. Could you please come over here so I can potentially use that lamp? That'd be great. But you're too far away.
Take this.
I don't wanna. How about you take that instead? If I could actually hit it! Oh, he's in the perfect spot if I can just hit the thing. There we go. One
No more
less.
crying for you until next month.
Where's the last one? You are wearing a mask. That's not good.
It's all yours. The snuff's ready.
Yeah, I don't need the snuff apparently.
Don't cry, you'll
Give him the pepper snuff.
Oh no, more of them? Oh,
the
stop
snuff's ready.
rolling. Yeah, I just need to make sure that it's who I'm dealing with. Oh, seriously? One with a mask, one with a shotgun, and just one that can be... Oh, there. Okay, fine. You deal with that, and then
I'm coming for you.
I fail, because I'm also being shot at the same time.
Take this.
Because why did I think that was a good idea? Where else can I potentially go, though? I don't have that much more of things to distract them with.
You don't. There's like 2 more chandeliers and that's it.
Oh, and I can't even hit it.
You're dead.
I hit it and I just fail at it. Oh, if I have to do this all over again. Oh. The game's gonna make me do this all over again, isn't it? You know, I don't...
We know the flower works now, though.
We know the flower in the works, and I can probably save a bit on the snuff box with not using it when I can't actually benefit from it. So all in all, it can only go up, right?
Dodge this.
So I want those fairly close. And I want him underneath something that I can shoot. Oh wait. If I... Okay, come on, get that stupid belt off him. Oh well. Apparently I don't need to take out the belt.
You until next month.
Hooray. Okay.
Shoot him in the crotch repeatedly.
What could go wrong? Pretty much, much. Like this games I don't play for a good reason.
The snuff's ready.
Okay, can you two please gather up here? Oh, I only got one of you. Curses.
Don't cry, you'll live.
I wanted to hit both of you with that. Can I just not have to wait? Nope, I cannot.
I couldn't miss the party.
I wanted to see if I can actually try to take out one of them without having to do anything, so I can save the...
Snuff? Yeah.
Not just a snuff, but like the environmental things. Well, oh, you were standing nicely. And if I understand right, if I shoot those things, that's... Come on, come closer. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot the damn flower, you idiot! That worked! That worked the previous time, why won't it work now?
Maybe only the bad guys can shoot the flower.
Maybe. Oh, come on. I cannot afford that.
I couldn't miss the party.
I cannot afford to lose valuable
Snuff charge.
Snuff is almost up. That's great.
Snuff.
Fine. There. Off you go.
Take a rest, my friend.
I can't take a rest. As far as I remembered, these guys won't let me take a rest. Come on. Oh, I need to hit that mask. And I am taking way too much damage for it. Aye.
Just die.
I would love to get away from here. If I could, but no. No, it could get worse. I failed more. Attempt 3.
I was, surprised the flower didn't work both ways.
Yeah, I took a lot of unnecessary damage because I thought the flower would work. And I'm kinda annoyed by it, I'm not gonna lie. Shoot the hat, please. There we go. Roll over, punch him in the face. Roll out of the way and run away. Actually, run away. If I could get a camera angle, that'd be great. Weave and dodge until Snuff is ready, because that's the easiest way to take out both of them.
There's also the fire extinguisher there, like right next to the guy that you got.
There is? Oh,
yep,
yeah,
there's a fire
there.
extinguisher on the boat side.
Yeah, I see it now. My main problem is that by the time I get a decent camera angle, where's the other guy?
They've already caught up to you for melee, yeah. He got sick of chasing you.
No, they're both there. That's fine.
I'm coming.
No, 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 no.
I'm coming for you.
Click the wrong button. How could I? How could I waste such a valuable opportunity?
Fire extinguisher.
Fire extinguisher. But
So,
he's right there
stop.
already.
So stop just past it and enter bullet time.
Oh, come on. Now I'm not even hitting things. I think the quick time events is gonna be harder, but I'm gonna try anyway. I think I have enough time. Run, 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 run. Okay, so that's that then. But which one is dodge? That's dodge. Really would have helped if I'd at least it's a little bit faster to react with mouse and keyboard. But I'm not sure if it's gonna help with my aim. Only one way to find out. Oh, they were too far away. Sorry, Lohi, I am not available to open the door for you right now. You're gonna have to go and request that from someone else, I'm afraid. Someone who currently isn't dodging and waiting for their snuff box to get ready again. Which I don't even know which button that is on keyboard, so that is fun.
Yeah.
G. Which means I'm gonna have to swap over again.
No. You hit ESC and it will bring up the menu and you can look at the controls, right?
Nah, that was faster.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
Oh no!
I'm coming.
Why would I miss one of them?
So close. Loki.
Everyone always thinks that it's Loki anyway, which I can't blame them. I mean, it's a far more known mythical name than Loki. Very few people are up to date on their Finnish sorceress knowledge. I certainly wasn't when I was looking for a name for her. If it wasn't for that Kosto is the oldest and has a Finnish name, she probably wouldn't have a Finnish name, but then again, she's the one that's actually from Finland, so it made sense.
The snuff's ready.
Oh, good. And then I whiff it because I. You know what?
No.
You know what? Just kill me. Just do it. It's...
No, try using the fire extinguisher, Mori.
Okay, fine. I'll try to use the fire extinguisher. I need him to be close enough to it, though.
Yeah, so run slightly past it, then enter bullet time as they approach you. Yeah.
Don't cry, you'll live.
Well done.
Yeah, well, that was what? How many?
We can overcome the... I thought we were against murder.
Oh! Oh no! That was murder! I aimed for the hat!
Good job, Mori. Aim for the head. Good job.
No! No! That's a you thing, not a me thing!
Well, that's a you thing now.
No! I refuse!
It's all yours now. Go for it.
Okay, so he is fairly simple in the fact that he only shoots twice and then it takes a long time to reload.
Give him the pepper snuff.
Don't bother moving. You've lost.
No! No, don't you dare! Don't you dare take away that victory!
No more crime for you until next month.
By shooting me? Very unsportsmanlike. Okay, so there's one with the knives, which is annoying, and one with the mask. The one with the knife is the one that's easiest to deal with the snuff box, which is almost ready. I just need to get him.
We're meant to, friendly. We're meant to take them down non-lethally.
My friend.
To arrest them.
We've been asked to do so by the police, and of course the one time I actually then succeed with this would be the one time when I violate that. Come on, hit the thing. And then the mask. Okay. Now I just need him to stand underneath something. Wrong one. Could you come on this side? That'd be great if you came on this side. You don't wanna?
Shooting them in the head is way more convenient. Agreed, Decoy.
It's so much more convenient. Oh, there's a fire extinguisher here as well. I was completely unaware of that.
Don't bother moving. Give him the pepper snuff.
Oh, okay. I think that was the last one, but I hate the fact that we killed
There's
one.
no reward for risking our lives.
Paul's
You
explanation.
could do it again, Maury. Go for perfect.
I'm sorry. I went through all that and all I get is $7. That's not even enough for an outfit.
So, Decoy, that is Watson, John. Our imaginary friend, John Watson. He is officially a non-person.
I can't buy furniture with respect, friendly.
Respect doesn't pay the bills for Maury's clothing and house
Furniture.
upgrading addictions.
Your fellow mariners have a strange way of showing hospitality.
They were not my friends.
Are you sure? I would rather risk my neck for someone who's at least honest and thankful.
Perhaps then don't enter someone's life and be so judgmental, pretending you're better than they are.
Then give me your perspective and allow me to see through your eyes.
Theodore Gilden is dead, or where were you this morning?
Where were you this morning? I think they were
What are
at
you
the
doing this morning, Mr.
the
Bugs?
Don't call me that.
the elephant
I'm a
knocked them
champion.
over next to
I
the
was sailing.
the shed.
The club members told me that you missed the race this morning. Do champions not need to practice?
Ugh, you've talked with them already. No, I wasn't racing. I visited the doctor after that attack on me, and then I had to honor the deal with the bandits you just took care of.
I tried to tell you before, but your partners interrupted. Have you heard the news? Theodore Gilden is dead. Do you have anything to say?
Well, what a shock. To me, he was an angry old ogre. Good riddance. Was it Goliath that killed him? Did it crush him? Break his bones? Come on, tell me. I want all the details.
You're not
way of showing
helping
grief.
your
I didn't
case
really
here.
appreciate that. But yes, the animal could have been involved.
It's poetic in a way, isn't it? It takes a beast to kill a monster. I wish I could have
Been involved.
You really should be more cautious, you know.
This business of yours, you should be more careful. Ruining your life at such a young age is ridiculous.
I am careful. Except for you, no one has noticed where I store the smuggled goods. If the police arrive,
Oh yes,
there's
we
no
say at the
guarantee.
mighty
It's common
old
storage,
age of
not exclusively
21.
mine.
Well, let's go through the evidence.
I'm clueless.
Oh, you're clueless, are you?
You
Knife,
smuggle
knife,
illicit
knife,
salvage
knife,
goods
knife,
on your
knife.
yacht. Not a delivery for the hospital, I'm sure.
Of course not. I've had to cut corners to earn some money. How might a person afford to pay for a yacht in an honest way? I don't know, although I'm smart. The buyers are my customers. Adults who are willing to pay for their pleasure, or weapons for jewels. Whatever they want me to deliver. Nothing criminal.
Well, it's your lucky day. I'm not here because of smuggling. Have you tasted this tea yourself?
I wouldn't have been a champion if I had used it. It's just a side business that keeps my career afloat. It's quite expensive to compete in yachting. Sometimes I cut corners.
Such as fixing Whirlpool yourself?
Exactly. And sometimes I just have to pay. That's how I earn money. I don't sell slaves or take the last mangear from a poor family.
And then there was
Look what I
darts.
found. A box full of darts.
Hey, that's mine.
The knife? I
confiscated
want
it.
the knife.
These darts appear to be filled with
I
something.
was just working from the top to the bottom.
How powerful is it?
But we can jump to the knife.
Strychnine. Enough to instantly kill a small rodent. I haven't tried it on a human. Yet. I hope you know what you're doing.
Could it immobilize a larger animal, say, an elephant?
I've never tried, but I have wondered.
Knife isn't even here.
Oh, that's so bad. Chaos Unfolded? Maybe it's part of that?
No, I think it was the shelter thing. There.
Does this knife seem familiar? I didn't find it in your competitor's back, to be clear.
This knife is as blunt as
near
your
the ship.
humor. It's a bosun's knife, but it's not mine. I wouldn't be so careless as to mislay my tools.
Okay. This vial with perfume.
I don't know what this means.
Okay.
The elephant perfume.
Strike me as an industrious young lady, so I find it strange that she was busy packing up all her belongings when Mr. Gilden died. That's some favorable wind in your sails, isn't it?
Is it so suspicious that a couple might embark on a trip? I wanted to thank her, so we planned to go traveling. A Theodore-free place, without elephants.
The timing of it is suspicious, however. Your lady friend becomes an orphan and heir, and there's a planned trip directly afterwards.
An improvised romantic dinner will never please a spoilt girl. A planned voyage might. It's not spur of the moment.
It seems as though Theodore Gilden hung a sword of Damocles over your life and career. Were these only words, or something more serious?
Check my forearm. Pulled muscles and bruises. Small cuts. Nothing.
So this is going to be the justification for, like,
a man in his late
she was threatened by him. It was only self-defense.
He behaved like a rat and hired brutes.
I don't
His
know.
boys tried to
I'm
lock my
still
hands
leaning
behind my
towards
back,
that it's
but
actually
I
the
was
daughter.
faster, and I escaped.
Was he so protective of his daughter, or was it your feminine secret that provoked him?
My guess is that he was protecting his property. As he saw it, he owned Imogen, and he treated her like a piece of furniture. He didn't want his daughter to be loved by anyone. What's more painful is that Theodore didn't allow me to love his daughter. Typical.
I'm not sure that your relationship with Imogen could be described as typical.
Are you afraid of a woman in trousers? Now that's typical of men.
Let's see.
Between
Do you
dots,
read this?
Darts and notes from bandits, I've discovered many fascinating
They
facts
had
about
one
you.
of the books was here.
Yes, an installment of Nabe and Laura's adventures. Why did you sully your library with this?
It's a gift from Imogen. I didn't buy it. I might have turned a couple of pages, but nothing more. I swear.
I will give you the benefit of the doubt, but your literary taste has put you on my blacklist.
Yes, let's focus on the important
Charming
things.
picture. I've heard that champions do often pose with their trophies.
Cheeky. It is a lovely trophy, though. I'm sure you will agree.
What is it that you like most about her? Her naivety? Her father's money?
A somewhat difficult choice. Especially now that her father is out of the equation.
Well, there was no real declaration of love there, but oh well.
What can you tell me about the elephant?
He's smarter than some people here, including his owner. Although I feel he could be dangerous, no matter how much he's fed.
Why is that? Have you ever seen Goliath attack anyone?
Well, not exactly. But I saw it, abusing some poor tree during one of its walks with Theodore. The expression on that old ninny's face was priceless. But it wasn't funny to look at. Believe me, it was frightening.
A. Swift. Are you familiar with this name? The gentleman had business with Mr. Gilden.
Likely just another strange and wrinkled fellow like old Gilden was. Perhaps this Swift person has a rhino, and they wanted to see which pet was stronger. In other words, I don't know who he is, but I bet he's crazy like Theodore.
I doubt that Cordona has ever boasted a battle arena for that size of mammal. You have an interesting imagination.
Okay, that's everything there. Ugh, I really would have liked to get a redo on killing them, but oh well. I will have to live with that. Now... if I wanna go... that one's the shortest. Back to face Imogen with all of our other evidence. Because now we have followed both of the two leads that we had.
Yeah.
And neither of them seem to have given us any new leads that we need to pursue, so she's the only thing that I can think of that's kind of like left unfinished. So, let's see.
I've nothing to say about this.
Well, do you have anything about threats in envelope?
Have you seen what your father sent to Paul?
This is despicable. My father was never a gentleman, but this crosses the line. I knew that father wasn't fond of Paul, but this is just awful. If only he could have seen how good Paulie is to me.
Are you aware that Paul smuggles drugs for a dangerous gang?
Mr. Holmes, I've already told you. I call him a pirate in play. He's not an actual pirate. He's a champion and a brave gentleman, not a thug.
Let us agree to disagree on that. But don't be surprised if one of his clients knocks on your door.
Okay, so she doesn't know. She does not know that Paul is involved with drugs. Okay, what can we put together here? Paul has a fresh bruise. Theodore attacked Paul. Or damage to the shed. Paul may have fallen on the shed. Or she could be a good liar. That is true. That is true.
I can't I really think that it's her and not the other one. Like, I'd give it like 95 to 5% odds of being...
I don't know. I would be inclined to think that Paul might be trying to be the one to take the blame for it, but I don't think it was Paul. I legitimately don't think it was. Everyone blames Goliath. It is mating season after all. I need to find Goliath. Goliath is dangerous right now, but may prove valuable to the case. I need to lure him out by exploiting his lust.
Oh my god.
Well, you heard, man, Blobber. We're recreating pheromones. This is the chemical analysis you wanted, right? So that's
Ooh, elephant pheromone. Okay, so
3, a 5, and
1, 2,
a
4, but not 3.
And then whoop. Oh, nope.
But now we'll need 2 addition operations?
Yeah, we probably do. But I'm not sure if we can have that.
And the output of one has to go into the input of the next one.
Hmm.
So output of the current addition operation up into the next one.
And then send everything over there. Okay, we now have we made
Elephant attraction perfume.
Yes. And I suddenly went on the wrong one. So let's So what do we need? The elephant Goliath was present for Mr. Gilden's dead and may hold answers to how it happened. He is presently in heat, which I can take advantage of to lure him out. I have an idea on how to do just that, but will need several items. Sturdy grey fabric that can hold gas, an instrument to mimic an elephant's trumpeting call, strong scent to attract the animal. I have seen fabric for doll making at the dig site. The foghorn from the boat workshop can attract or deter a large vessel. It may be of help. And then the perfume that we have extracted the pheromones from. And then we will make ourselves an elephant. Goliath just wanna fall in love. That's all Goliath wants. And we're gonna assist with that, to some degree. And that sounded very much like an upset dog, which indicates that there was another dog on the other side of the hedge in the yard. Not Sherlock. Not Sherlock friendly.
Might fall an elephant.
We want the elephant to fall in love with us.
No, that would be the deceased. The deceased might have had hope for such things. Let's see, dig site. Closest one would be this one. The deceased was a little bit too fond of that elephant. At least that's how it seems based on the writing. I am going the wrong way, aren't I? Yep.
It's almost surprising that the daughter inherits anything and not the elephant.
Oh, I'm sure that if we will find a will or something, it will be the elephant that inherits everything. Be like, to my daughter, you can stay here and take care of the elephant.
My love and best wishes for your future.
Yes.
To my darling elephants. All my worldly possessions.
Uh-huh.
Stop shirking.
It's
Get dressed
Goliath,
properly and
Shu.
come inside.
Goliath is a mighty elephant.
Sure, I need to get dressed properly and then go inside. Sure. He even knew it was me, so what's the point at that point?
Stop, Lloyd.
Let's see. Let's go get the fabric.
This fabric will work.
Mrs. Neely seemed to know her sewing inside out.
Oh, hi Lohi.
I hope Miss Neely won't
Very excited, Lohi. And just give me a second.
It is time to retrieve the elephant. She's being attacked by a little elephant? Yes. Yes, indeed.
There. Sorry about that. Apparently there's some things going on outside that I may need to deal with.
Look.
One of the neighbors has had problems with flooding in their basement. And they believe that the pipe that they need to check out is in our yard. Where was the thing? Where was the furniture thing? Not furniture, clothing thing.
Furniture? Don't you want clothing? Yeah.
Yeah, clothing. Where was that? I thought it was right here.
Down in middle, isn't it? There's one...
It wasn't that close towards where we live, though.
There's one right by... Yeah, down the bottom left.
Bottom left. Old ruins. Church.
So the green things, there's furniture shop, and then the second one isn't that clothing shop?
Yeah, but that's just the ordinary one. That's the ordinary one that we have already. That's just a clothing trader. That is not...
Oh, this lady. No, this lady is in the middle. Yeah, this lady is in the middle.
Yeah, but for some reason she isn't on the map.
Up and left, 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 up and left.
Because she was around this area. She was close to the police station. I remember that much.
Is it not the green one left and the other side of the river?
That is just clothing trader.
Okay.
This is a newsboy. Let's see.
What's the black one to the left of the newsboy, or is that the hotel?
Just give me a second now. Master of Disguise. There we go. Knights Road and Trinity Way. Was that a message for me?
Said if they're going to make it something we have to revisit this often, they really should put a fast travel point there.
Yeah. Knights RD and Trinity Way. Where is that? Knight and Trinity.
Near the police, so up and left.
There's Trinity Way. And there's Knight, so it's right there. So place mark. Can I circle through those, please? No?
Left, right? D-pad left, right, maybe?
There. Oh, let's just use Sketching a Thief. It was up by police station. I am in the wrong place.
That's what we did for her. Yep, I agree. That makes sense.
And it was there.
Up and left, up and left.
Oh, and I forgot I have to quick travel as well. Okay, let's see. Situation handle looking back to camera to take a look through the pipes.
It didn't mark it. It got removed.
Okay. So apparently neighbor's coming back tomorrow to check his flooded basement. Sorry, that's just... If that was something being done today, I would need to address it immediately, pretty much. It didn't mark it?
No,
Why
it's gone.
Did it not mark it?
Maybe you didn't hit accept? Was Sketching a Thief.
Yeah, it's not here anymore. Fine, I will just use John's bet. And I will compass mark it at the same time, and we'll just fix that later. It's just around the way here, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Good day, madam. I've come to you with a special requirement. The tailors on the street can't help me, I'm afraid. Could you make a doll for me?
Oh, Senor Holmes.
You make us a giant
You told the police
elephant.
how to do their job, and they found the thief. Of course I will help you. But what sort of doll? A child's doll, such as my great niece might play with?
A little larger than your typical doll.
Signore, I don't understand. Boy, girl, animal, and what color?
Animal, a passionate, perhaps amorous animal.
Oh, signore, you talk in riddles. I am an old lady who's seen it all. Tell me what you need.
I need a life-size elephant.
I think Mrs. Nini outdid herself with this one. Is that a tail?
That's a trunk, John, but I must agree with you that it's her masterpiece.
Well, let's not waste any time.
Okay then. Sure.
Wait, he's interacting with the world there.
Yes, to some degree. Wait, why am I... It's time to retrieve it, but we already did. I should use the coal gas shed in Gilden's yard to inflate the lure. Okay.
Okay, so the elephant will return to the scene of the crime because we give him a life-size sex doll. There.
More or less. More or less.
I would say it's closer to more than less.
Yes. Oh yeah, John is wearing a very special outfit. A very special outfit indeed.
I hope it all doesn't go horribly wrong.
We know that the elephant is seeking a female. We can arrange that. A doll with the appropriate scent might do miracles.
So you're a marriage broker. Well, I suppose that makes me a groomsman. Oh, she is a bit breezy, I must say.
Well, Goliath is eager for a single female elephant in his area. It should be just enough for his taste. You'll need to trust me.
Are we ready? I can't stand the tension.
We're ready. Let's call the elephant.
Do we play a teasing trumpet, an impatient trumpet, a tempting trumpet, a salacious trumpet, or a submissive trumpet?
Delicious.
If I told you you had a nice drunk, would you hold it
How can
against
anyone
me?
resist?
I want to try teasing trumpets. If you were a chicken, you'd be impeccable.
I knew a lady once who said just that.
Okay, that's 2 for submissive trumpets. Please show me a night I will never forget.
Too bad I'm not an elephant.
And then there was 1 for triumphant, which we don't have, sadly.
It looks like we're missing a bottom left, yeah.
It does. Here I am, where are your other 2 wishes? Your other 2 wishes?
Take your time, Sherry.
Look, you try calling it elephant, John. Do you like raisins? How do you feel about a date?
That deserves a slap. And then a kiss.
And here's our lovesick friend.
So we had to do all of them, basically.
You wouldn't want to waste all of those puns by not having the player experience them.
Mm-hmm.
What is the meaning of this? Why are you bringing it here? I won't allow you to leave.
I assure you that it is only a temporary
It really
measure.
bugs me that
Won't
it's
be long
being
until the elephant is gone,
like
I
it's
promise.
cutting out like that. That's an issue. Okay, so we have collected an elephant.
Is the controller maybe unplug and replug it in?
No, it's wireless.
That's probably worth a like. If you exit, does it save where we are? That's probably worth a restart.
I would rather just finish this because I think elephant is the last thing we need to investigate, and then I can fix it until the next time because I think
Sure.
I'm gonna have to call it after this so I can figure out what's exactly is going on
With the
outside.
pipes, sure.
Yes. Oh, poor little one. You're all scratched.
It injured itself while running
Look,
through the
look,
forest.
elephant balloon likes it rough.
Peaceful and compliant, almost a gentleman.
See? Gentlemen. Darts.
A feathered fletching. There's something in the needle. This might be promising.
Okay.
It really feels like we were meant to find this before the darts with the 2 people to me.
But we couldn't have. This is definitely the last step. There's no way about it.
The left tusk is larger and more worn. You're a left-tusked elephant.
Important. Very important. Clearly. So, let's see.
Mind Palace time?
Chemical analysis first, I believe. Gotta figure out what was in that dart.
Ah.
We need a 3 and a 3.
Ooh, we finally have a bit more work to do.
So we need a 5 and
No, the one from
a
the
3
very
and
right.
a 5 and 2.
Oh, but it's -3 though.
Yeah.
It's a -3.
Oh
not
no,
plus
it
3.
is. It is. Delete. So then it's oh no, minus
-5
3.
plus 2. Yeah, you had it right.
Yeah, I did, but I went for the completely the wrong thing. No. No, that wouldn't work, would it? Let me have a look at that.
-5, and then the next one is +2,
Yeah.
which gets the -3. So you are very right. Well done.
So no, not that button. You go there, and you also go there. So then we have that, and then you go. Come on, you go here, and you also go here, and then both of you go to the target.
This bit looks like it would be a lot easier on keyboard and mouse.
Yes.
Like, this looks clunky to do on controller.
Okay. There were traces of strychnine inside of it. This amount could kill a human, but was not enough to topple such a large animal. Instead, it most likely aggravated the elephant, causing a fit of rage and a burst of strength. Okay. Now we can do the Mind Palace. Because Poison Dart, they both own darts. So that doesn't tell us anything. A third party protected Theodore. Or a third party used Goliath. I am inclined to believe that they used Goliath.
No, go back. Can you go back? B. Go back. And again, can we instead select the various people things and Dart? Because it feels like we've picked a third option. No, we can't.
No. Those two
Okay, I'm
probably
wrong.
belong together. So that, and then I'm assuming... There we go. Probably Goliath may have
left.
killed, and then third party used Goliath. Why won't this? Why won't this work?
Maybe because the leftmost circle is not consistent with the other two.
May have been provoked. There we go. Arthur Swift killed Theodore Gilden. Arthur Swift used Goliath to kill Theodore Gilden. A shot with a poisoned dart enraged Goliath and it attacked its owner. Arthur Swift managed to secure control over the dig site and everything of historical value within. Arrest Arthur,
Yeah, have
free
a lovely
Goliath.
time, friendly.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. So you can arrest Arthur and free Goliath. Or you can let Arthur go and execute Goliath.
I mean, the elephant isn't guilty in all of this.
No. I don't see any reason why you would make the elephant pay for this. Then of course the other one would be...
But how do we get to the option of boat woman is guilty?
There. Paul Perks killed Theodore Gilden.
Okay.
So you get exactly the same thing, it's just who was there. That's the only thing it relies on, is who was there and got
Who's
thrown
there
into
and
there.
do you blame the elephant? Those are the two options.
Yeah.
And I was wrong. I was predicting that the option for this would be, like, boat woman did it in self-defense because he was threatening her. And instead it's boat woman plus elephant or boat woman but not elephant.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's her. You want it to be... You think it's the other guy?
No, I wanted to have the portrait of of her as the yacht woman, because then she also talks to us more. No, like, I mean, when we have been very confrontational about it, they have kind of, you know,
Stopped talking,
closed
yeah.
up. But gee, I don't know.
I think arrest Paul, free Goliath is my preference.
I mean, of course, there is always another option. There is one more option. You could do that the third party tried to protect and have the elephant be the actual killer. In a fit of rage, Goliath killed Theodore Gilden. After a quick one-sided confrontation, the elephant fled, leaving Gilden to succumb to his injuries.
Ooh, this is interesting. Because I don't think any have had a third option in the other games before until now.
I don't think so. And in this case, I still wouldn't execute the Goliath. I would still save the elephant. The elephant didn't choose to be locked up. It's just, I'm not sure which one of these are the correct one, honestly. I feel
don't
like
think the elephant lusts for murder.
No.
I think
Probably not.
there was the knife. There's no reason why Artifact Man, why Archaeologist Man would have had the knife there. What other explanation is there for the knife by the shed if it isn't Boat Girl?
You're right, it had to be Boat Girl for the knife. Of course, the only difference there is if Boat Girl did it on purpose or if Boat Girl tried
trying to save him?
Yes.
No,
But
I don't see her trying to save.
I don't see her trying to save him. I don't. Fine, we can do Boat Girl guilty. I'll agree to it. I got my way last.
Down with Boat Girl.
I got my
Down
wish
with Boat Girl.
the last time, so. Very well. But we are still freeing Goliath, right?
Yes, Goliath is innocent.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Paul Perks is an egotist with no regard for the lives of others, who built an entire career on lies and deception, and orchestrated the death of Theodore Gilden uses his own pet. Cordona will be safer without Paul roaming free. Oh no, that was skip. Change the thing. That's not what I wanted. Yes. Okay. Was the elephant shot before or after Theodore's death, and does it matter? What's the big question?
Before, the explanation is that the application of the drugs is what enraged Mr. Elephant.
Yes, and if it's after, it's... Then that would put it back to her for me. Like, she shot the elephant after. In an attempt to... Like, she said she threw stones, but what if you shot a dart at it? However, let's confront her with the thing. You were right about Goliath.
You were right about Goliath. Everyone confirmed your opinion. They all agree that the beast is vicious. The animal wielded 2 tons of rage, and Mr. Gilden
What?
regrettably didn't stand a chance.
That's not what
The mating season only served to amplify its temper.
Oh, spare me. That's a little too much detail, thank you. What is the point of this conclusion? How do you plan to use your findings?
What about Paul? We are getting Goliath off the hook.
Miss Gilden, I know how much you dislike the elephant.
Rather more than dislike. I wish I could have done more to that wretch than just speak of it.
But it's innocent. Goliath did not intend to kill your father. It was provoked, scared, and in mating season. Your father took Goliath's normal state for granted, and in doing so made a mistake that caused the elephant to be aggressive.
Stop it! I already know the answer. I don't need your moral perspective on this situation. I don't know why you wasted your time. I actually did more than you.
Which involved what, Miss Gilden?
A man with a big wallet made an offer to take the elephant away. I accepted it. I was so naive, thinking that it was me who was so helpless. But you are useless too.
I am glad that the elephant is no longer of your concern, but I need to make sure.
I don't care, and I don't want to listen. Thought you wouldn't turn up.
Why is that? Well, I suppose it's the English way to leave without saying goodbye, but I never planned.
It's a very
to abandon.
adult response.
Because you brought the filthy beast here. Because you did nothing to ensure its proper punishment. I had to do everything, not you.
I was piecing together your father's murder.
There was nothing to piece together. I told you, it was Goliath. I never asked you to talk with anyone. I asked you to find the stupid animal.
Even if my efforts are invisible, that does not mean that I did nothing.
I don't have the strength to argue. These are my father's belongings. They're about your mother. Take them all and leave me be.
I won't waste your
I
time
asked you to
longer,
find
Miss
the
Gilden.
animal.
Thank you.
Oh! You found the animal!
What? John challenged lost. What?
That's for not murdering everyone, I think. That might be because you killed someone.
Oh, we didn't check the article. No, I failed on research. I failed because I forgot to do the research.
Can we go look at it now? Will it tell us that the elephant has a history of murdering people?
We don't really have a loading point. We never saved.
No, but like... I don't think that matters though, right? We can just go to the archive and ask put in the correct combination of inputs.
I don't think you can after it's gone, but we can try. But I'm pretty sure that once it's here, it's just gone. Decided not to search for the article. Because the case is closed. My dear Theodore, I know I value your friendship more than most other bonds. We share the same restless soul, and your acceptance and support in trying times has been a blessing. I'm endlessly grateful for the turn of fate that saw Seeger and I join the same expedition as you. It changed my life for the better. Nevertheless, I'm not blind nor a hypocrite. I know that your feelings towards me have deepened. Forgive me, Theodore, but I do not feel as you do. I must spare you the pain of a one-sided love before it's too late. Please see and close the necklace you so thoughtfully gifted in remembrance of our adventure together. I cannot in good conscience continue to wear it. I know this letter will cause you such hurt, and for that I can but apologize deeply. Yet my heart is with Seeger, who is still unaware of your desires. If this is the end of our friendship, I will understand, but I truly hope we can continue to share the conversations, collaboration, and kindness that have brought me such joy all these years. Yours respectfully, Violet. Oh, come on, rotate.
My mother always wore this around her neck until one day it disappeared. I
was wondering where it went. She said it was a birthday present from a good friend.
We had Dutchy. We tried to talk to them, they tried to beat us up, then all of the... like...
I just had another
drug
glimpse of
dealers
memory,
tried
John.
to beat us up, and we had to
It's
shoot
fuzzy,
one.
but I'm sure
We
it
talked to
happened
her
somewhere in
again.
the
She lied
Finally
during
moving
that
forward.
conversation.
Shall we
Mm.
We immediately pointed out that lie. Of course the girlfriend is grumpy. Oh, we got your boyfriend put in jail for the crime that he's committed.
Yeah, but I'm surprised that she didn't even recognize that we did that. Like, she was just, you did nothing. I would have
Why
understood
didn't
it.
you kill the elephant? The universe revolves around the elephant.
Yeah. It felt a bit strange, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. That did not feel satisfactory. Oh well, regardless, I believe that is gonna have to be it for today. I am gonna have to figure out things. And then let's just double check. Okay, I can actually go back on autosaves. Hooray! Don't think any of them is far enough, but... No, I can technically go back and get my research done off stream and then feel slightly better about myself.
Well, like, we haven't done anything since clicking the button. How could there be that many autosaves in... Like, we haven't done anything.
There's an autosave, there's a checkpoint, then there's an autosave and another autosave. I don't know. But surely this one is too far back with the gilded cage. Like if I load a gilded cage, how far back does that take me? Just to check. Yeah, retrieve the elephant. So that's fine.
That's not that far.
No. So I can do the research off stream and then I feel better about myself. It's probably completely irrelevant. But for some reason, missing research hurts me more than living with the fact that I shot someone in the head. But yeah.
Okay, so we're going to summarize how we feel about this one so far.
Sure, we can do that. I mean, take the good with the bad about the open world thing. There's clearly gonna be a lot more content here than we probably ever gonna cover in streaming. If we were to stream all the side quests and things, we would be doing this for a long time. So, whether you like that or not depends very much on what kind of game you want to play. Like, I prefer the other types of Sherlock where it's like more sets. I like the finish one episode, move on to the next. But I know plenty of people who would prefer the open world where it's like, I'll go and do something on this, and then I'll go and do something on that, and I'll jump between them, and then I'll go and look for these pictures all over the place.
It's a lot harder to keep track of that.
Yeah.
When you're co-juggling 6 simultaneous cases, it's a lot harder to remember everything.
Mm-hmm. It is. So, I don't know. I don't necessarily feel that Sherlock Holmes need to be like that type of open world game, but that's
I
just
don't
me.
either.
And
the graphics have been really good. The music has been good. The voice acting and stuff, I think, has been good.
Yeah.
I believed the characters.
Mhm.
Maybe the girl was a little too childish for an adult girl, but
I can
other than
believe
that,
that. I can believe that she's a sheltered aristocracy girl who, you know, hasn't grown up since, well, the age of 12. I can believe that. And I mean, all the cases that we've seen so far has felt satisfying in that they make sense in some way.
Yes.
Like, it feels like you're actually doing things and solving it. That I appreciate.
And the making the passive observations about everyone is lovely.
Yeah, that's very neat. It very much feels more like you're Sherlock Holmes when it's like Sherlock picks up things on walking by a person on the street. That feels very in character for Sherlock. So I like that.
That feels more Sherlocky to me than, oh look, there's like 3 different follow all the geocache location challenge puzzles that you've been presented with to go all over the island and find this photo location and solve this series of riddles written in plaques on the top of monuments.
Mm-hmm.
That does not feel very Sherlocky to me.
No. Also,
that feels like someone's just, I want to play Assassin's Creed, but with puzzles instead of as much stabbing.
Yes, but then you throw in the stabbing anyway, and that's another thing. Like, I play Sherlock Holmes games because I like puzzle solving and detectiving. I don't need Sherlock to be combat oriented. I don't... Also, I feel like it feels so forced because you have this British gentleman show up at a native police station and, oh yeah, thanks for you got us that sketch of that one person we were looking for, so why don't you just join us in the force for no good reason? You know, we don't have time to deal with all of these other cases, so we'll just run you through. Run around with your gun and your badge and do cases for us. Have fun.
Yeah. The call to action for that was narratively very weak.
Yes. Like, you didn't do much. You got a sketch. Like, assist us with testimonies and that sort of thing would have made sense, but just run around and solve cases on your own, completely independent from the police? That feels a bit of a stretch. So
It also could have had some better tutorialization on the introduction of the mechanics.
Some of them, yes.
And what some of their symbology means, like with the different costumes.
Yes. Where you kind of have to guess
How the
yourself.
costumes affect your gentlemanness / your Turkishness / your workerness / your
something
sea pirateness.
Who knows? Also, I mean, I have always enjoyed the aspect of Sherlock puts on different disguises. That I like. And I do like the fact that at least here they try to address that they do have different reactions to him, and it's not all, oh, it's Sherlock Holmes in a disguise. Everyone except Watson, who for some reason can never see through the disguises. But even here, you still have the same thing with that. The seamstress saw straight through it. She didn't question it. We walked up there in workman's clothes, and that was fine. She knew it was us.
The entry to the archaeology site?
Yeah.
Oh, it's you, but you're now wearing fancy clothes. No entry.
Yeah, sorry. If you could change your clothes, we can let you in. Like, this shouldn't matter. And I don't necessarily like the fact that if I now want to get the part that I find interesting, which is the lore about Sherlock and what happened to his family. If I want that completely, I'm gonna have to do all the other things.
To do a lot of money grinding.
To do a lot of money grinding for it. That is not part of the main quest. That is pure money grinding that I wouldn't choose to do if I'd had options. But the game forces me to because it hides the lore that I am interested in.
I was a little bit hopeful that after you do like a main quest, it would give you some money rewards, but like we just finished the elephant thing and got diddly.
We got 7.
Our mum's letter, and our mum's little necklace thing.
Yeah. And then we got $7 for taking out all the criminals because I shot one of them.
Just a little bit bitter about that, eh? Just a little bit bitter.
Little bit. I'll feel less bitter about it once I've looked into and see if I lost a lot of money because I killed one of them.
Killed one?
Yeah, like if that was a 25 job and I lost all of it except the 7th because I shot
but
someone.
Even then, when some of the things have been like $150.
Yeah.
And there's not just one of those, there's a lot of them.
Yeah. Like, it's 20-25 usually for just one of the basic furniture. You have to get all 3 of them to get the memory. The game has informed you that this will keep refreshing and it will be there, so you also feel a bit time pressure to get that money. I don't like that part of it. I don't. I would rather than just pay straight up for a DLC. Honestly, and get the content and not have to grind for it. But I get that it's an easy way to include more memories for Sherlock without writing more plots. Because then you can just say, oh, it's because you got these 3 furniture items, suddenly you remember. Which is a heck of a lot easier than going and building a story
And it
reason.
also does do a job of tying the various mechanics together in a fairly reasonable way.
It does. So yeah,
it ties the house building mechanic to the memory mechanic to the storyline.
It does. Like, it's all neatly packaged together. I just don't know if I like it being packaged together. I would rather not have it. Is probably the thing. But then again, I have never been too great of a fan of open world type games in the first place.
You only want open world farming.
I want open world farming. But... And again, if I play an Assassin's Creed game, I know what I'm getting into. I don't mind it. I know what I'm signing up for.
When you get it by surprise in this, it's a bit...
Like, they built up to it with adding a little bit more combat in the last one we played, but not to this level. Like, this is a completely different thing.
I had thought to ask that at the time, but... Yeah, do you prefer the combatiness of the last one or this one?
Definitely the last one. Especially because of here I really felt I didn't have a lot of time to get the camera angle and fire. I'm sure if you play more of those games, you can do it a heck of a lot faster than I do, by all means.
I think the idea is that as you, like, run past one of the exploitables, enter bullet time, turn and shoot the exploitable.
Yes, but then suddenly they were too far behind me. They were either too close or too far. They were never like that right distance.
They were never Goldilocks, baby bear's porridge.
Precisely. They were either too close or too far away. And when it seems like the room has fairly limited amount of those ways to actually disarm them with the environment, it really feels bad when you actually hit one and it's like, oh yeah, but he was outside of that zone by just a little bit, so no, we don't give that to you.
No stun for you.
Yeah. And of course, I understand that it makes sense not to have them reappear because you shot at a lamp. Why would the lamp suddenly heal and become usable again? I get that from the narrative. By all means, I do. It just... when you're not playing this game for that sort of mechanic in the first place, it just feels like, okay, I'm being forced to play a type of game that I don't particularly enjoy, and I'm being punished for not being good at it.
So all in all, it does a good job of what it's trying to do, but what it's trying to do isn't necessarily what we were expecting it to do.
Yeah. Let's see. I think an open world detective game works best when you have a lot more chances to openly investigate things as well, find out where they live, read through their mail, or go to the entirely wrong address and read a stranger's mail and get really confused. Yeah, in a way. What I would love to see them do is take the groundwork that's done here with the open world. You have a map, you have that sort of thing. And then work it more closer to Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective, the board game, where you have the entire directory of London. Like, you have all the addresses. If I could do this, and I could actually click and go to the Russian embassy, even though it's completely useless, get that red herring in a computer game, I would love that. Because one of my favorite things with playing the board game is to follow those red herrings and just... I mean, sure, you tank your score like crazy, but you have fun. And you end up looking at completely ridiculous things. But that's part of it. So I would love to get more of that charm into this. And not just, okay, I'm going from point A to point B, and everything around me, it looks nice. I can't interact with it in any sort of way.
If anything, it's just there to get in my way between getting between A and B. It's there to be dead ends.
Or for us to find a treasure.
Or fast travel points.
Or for us to find a treasure about it. By looking at photos or doing riddle solving. So yeah. It's probably... Oh, this is gonna sound harsh, though.
It's technically a good game, even if it isn't a good, like, traditional Sherlock Holmes game, is the way to describe it.
Yes, it's a technically good game, but sadly, it's probably gonna end up being my least favorite Sherlock game.
Oh!
Like, I would rather take the janky stuff that we got in the start, where Sherlock
Giant
is
bigger... Sherlock larger than a train station.
Sherlock larger than a train station. I would rather take that for the experience of Sherlock game than I would do this. Even though I agreed, technically this is a good, well, like, put together game. It's just, it's not hitting the spot for me. But oh well, we'll see. They can still change. There can be some really good... There could be some really good cases there. It comes down to how much will the game force me.
And once you've explored the world and you have all of the fast travel points, that aspect will get less painful.
It will, definitely. And also it depends on how much, with doing the main quest, which is what we're focusing on here, how much is it gonna force me to actually do the other stuff? Like, how much combat is the game gonna force me to do? Because I can definitely see that it will give me...
If it's all optional, or at least mostly optional.
Yeah. Then it's fine. If that's mostly the optional quest, then sure, put it in there. Some people will love that. It's just, if you force me to interact with it, that's gonna affect my final thoughts of the game more than if it's optional. But we'll see. And we'll see soon, because we're continuing this tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
So, I hope that most of you can join in for that. And until then, Enjoy the rest
Goodbye.
of your Sunday. Goodbye.